कैसे हो दलोज? What is up? What is up, chat? कैसन बा? माफ करो, पहले शेड्यूल नहीं कर पाया। मैं अभी जस्ट घर पे पहुंचा बूट कैंप से। हैवी भागा दौड़ी। कैसे सब लोग?
After last year losing champions and then losing kickoff as well and not joining international event.
भाई आज के अपना पिकम्स
realizing that they came so close to that glory by literally that touching distance.
I tried to find my mistake in real life and in game, and then I found it.
आज DRX घर पे जा रहा है?
Flickless.
इतना लेट, माफ करो.
There is no hope here in the 1v4. And they send Giant all the way down.
DRX and TH
I can stay pretty positive, I would say. We all know that we can do anything.
Nah.
But now it's a bit tougher.
Nah.
I love this team so much. That's why I want to achieve with this team the biggest trophy in the Valorant.
Tyson दे दिया.
Now we're gonna play Heretics. We already lost to them. The last time we faced them, they absolutely stomped us as well.
मेरे को लग रहा है G2 TH.
And you guys are hyped, but it's gonna be the same.
Unfortunately,
Music तो है बे.
But if that's what we will have to do, that's what we will do. Wood, I hope you will bring the same game like in EMEA. Because if you don't, you will be punished.
Game of survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped into that lower bracket.
उठ के गया था, yes sir.
They hear the footsteps, they see the shot.
कल भी जाने का है.
To deny G2 that chance and send them packing to the lowers.
अपने नॉर्मल वैलो स्ट्रीम करना बंद कर देगा बिग स्ट्रीमर बस एक हफ्ता और उसके बाद नॉर्मल वैलो स्ट्रीम होगा.
Coach Josh said one thing. We're not out yet.
저희가 챔스 왔을 때 4시드로 왔기 때문에 그냥 잃을 거 없이 한다는 마인드였던 것 같습니다.
कैसे बंद भाई सब बढ़िया.
아직까지는 강팀이라고 생각하기 때문에
G2 हारा आज तो मेरा हो गया, मेरा भी.
DRX is looking very strong with their double duelist comps, but we know how to tackle that. I think this match is going to come
भाई
down to who
स्ट्रॉन्ग
shoots
तो है बे.
better, and we have Leaf.
जोगम भाई शांत हो जाएगा. ऐसे दिन का एक दिन का तो है, हर दिन थोड़ी मैचेस होते हैं.
잘한 팀이기 때문에 저희가 많이 부족한 부분들을 노력해서 뭐 질 것 같진 않습니다. G2 우리 팬들한테 좋은 경기 선사하자.
We've always been dangerous with our backs against the wall. It's our last life, and you're not taking it.
Damn! इग्नोर कर रहा, मैं क्या इग्नोर करूं? पर इसका पैकिंग हो गया ना परसों.
G2 Esports.
And you heard it from the players themselves. When their backs are against the wall, you don't have a shot of being able to take that life against them. But the question on everyone's mind is whether or not DRX can punch above their weight class and shut up the world and defeat G2 as the Lion's Den.
Only one team in Valorant history has made a full lower
Binks
bracket run
yes,
at a global
sir.
event to then lift the trophy. G2
आप
is the
किसके
team
साइड
with
हो?
all the
भाई
expectations
मेरा
to make it there. But now they're in the
दिल
lower bracket
चाहता है
against
DRX,
DRX
लेकिन मेरा दिमाग बोल रहा है
themselves
G2.
have proved better than anyone thought, have broken through what you would have
वाला
expected
सीन है.
of a Pacific 4th seed. And
मेरा
now have an
दिल चाहता है
opportunity
DRX,
to have
मजा आ
what could
जाएगा.
be maybe the biggest upset of champs in Paris.
And there is no second chances. It doesn't matter what you did during the year. It all comes down to this. And this is the match that we're going to be seeing. G2 has decided to go for the Lotus, not putting the bind, leaving that open as a possibility, and actually leave that as the decider. DRX wants to go for that abyss. We spoke about how G2 went back to the deadlock, to the Tejo also there. So I'm liking the grunts that we're seeing for this Vester 3, Mimi.
I'm really excited to see this. I think DRX looks so good there. Teams have been avoiding playing them on that map, but G2 willing to leave it in the pool and get right into it. Starting at Lotus though, that one's also going to be quite interesting. You see that DRX are actually going to be picking into that defensive side, and I'm really curious what they're going to have prepped up there. G2 has been very good on Lotus for pretty much as long as anyone can remember, and they tend to be a lot better on their own defense, but they have great ideas for pistols, for their bonus, to get enough early momentum to almost always be in a strong position when they switch to that second half.
Yeah, I was going to say, the thing that sticks out to me when I think about that DRX defensive side start was the stat that we saw earlier in the pre-show about DRX's defensive
membership on है,
it has not been stellar. So you're really going to need these guys to be able to squeak away a couple of critical rounds that will give them the opening, as Mimi said, to be able to properly execute that composition going into that attack.
Surprisingly enough, against Fnatic, they were able to get those players, but they were not able to convert the rounds in many, many occasions. And I think that probably that is going to be on G2's side. It has to be.
थोड़ा सा लग रहा है कि DRX हरा तो सकता है. देखो एमर तो है अपने वीडियो लोग.
Most of the utility is going to be burned on the side of DRX.
I think there's so much pressure on Hyunmin and on
Flashback today.
These two relatively young players, relatively new to this highest level of competition. They're being asked to
India में क्या scene चल रहा है? Valor Esports का चल रहा है.
It's double duelist. Every map, Hyunmin is playing on the wavelength. They have a comp, a theory, a read for this tournament that is built completely on that double duelist comp, on the success of freeing and Hyunmin, and now facing one of the strongest teams at this tournament. They have to perform if DRX is going to win.
You have to consider and figure that DRX knows that they're going up against a Titan right now. They know that they're going to have to deal with players who have been there, done that regionally, and also had multiple top 4, top 3 finishes at global events to boot. So you know you're going up against some real beasts. To keep it simple here. And as you said, Mimi, you're asking a lot of these young men to go up onto this stage and have to put up numbers against the likes of Leaf, against the likes of Val and Jonah P.
DRX now only have one player who has the legacy of the DRX of old, of the Vision Strikers, of the team that was always on top of the career. They've been a team in the past who hasn't put the trust in their young players, that sucked people out in the middle of seasons and made swaps back and forth. Now they have to have full trust. They stake their year on the stage.
Yeah, and no hesitation has to be also on the side of G2. We need to see Jaw shining from the beginning. We need to see all of those circumstances and honing in onto every single mistake, every single gap that DRX is going to be in. I want to see them play the attack from the defender spawn, basically.
Pretty much. I mean, there's going to be so much pressure for both of these teams here. But if there's one thing that we know about both DRX and G2 is that they shine in these moments. So let's go ahead and get the show on the road. DRX is fighting for their tournament lives, and it's only fitting that we have these two guys making the call. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Mild shock. Here we are back for another day.
Achilles, bye!
Is on the line. One of these two teams will have their run come to its conclusion right here, right now.
It's hard to imagine.
Language लोग भाई membership लेके गाली दो.
They'd be in this position already.
क्या prediction है मेरे को लग रहा है G2 यार.
Upper bracket opponent in Paper Rex. They fell. It was also close.
लेकिन जोगोमो बाई को शांत करवा देना. DRX easy win.
That 10-2 start onto Haven.
DRX finish. 7 to 10.
Tons of mental damage. Can they rebound here today? Can G2 rebound after such a tough loss to Paper Rex? Those are the questions for me. Is whose mental is going to be stronger today, and it's going to be a brawl here to start outside C.
Already the 4v4 stack set up here. Just thrown up over the top, going to be able to spot out plenty.
पीछे से लगे वो लोग देख लिया
सबको. Doesn't get the opportunity to send it. And it's going to be a full ship across the map. DRX is quite far behind. TP across from Flashback to try to reinforce this position, but that site should be primed for the taking.
I'd like to see them get a little bit pacier ahead of this, see if they can prevent the
plant
if possible. They do pop the vine, so they're giving themselves an opportunity here to maybe cause a little chaos.
Get
themselves in a position. Spike going to be going down here from Jonah P. No way to try to dissuade that here for now. Shot across. Jogamo going to get tagged up down to 45.
W blind.
Swing onto the corner, trying to utilize.
Mar Jogamo ko mar main.
Really gets spammed out.
W. Jit gaya chat. Yunmin mood में आज.
5 now for the retake. Valen able to find one, finds two. It's Mako, does put him down.
Mako mood में.
Salvo sent to try to delay. Trent still with another pulse ready to go. Fires it out. Just looking to buy some time, keep them off of this spike. Players suffering a good, strong amount of damage here on the side of DRX. Everybody low. The base in now and free.
Oh, W!
On the Trent. Now it's down to lead.
Diffuse हो गया.
Is already in. DRX take away the pistol.
Yeah!
So close.
Hey, भाई authority किया बे.
DRX's game plan here. Go heavy C early.
Huh?
Leave the Vice onto A, expecting that that's going to be the rotation path that G2 is going to want to take off of that Teho drone. And they're so quick
आराम से
to get
पत्ता
on the
है ना
site,
warm
start
up करेगा ना
causing
बहुत
chaos.
मारता है.
That's when DRX is at their best on the defender side. It's when they're hitting teams right as they're trying to plan.
ये
or
G2
right
ने गलत
after,
किया. Time out
when they
लेना
can't
चाहिए
get into
था
those
सीधा.
comfortable post-plant setups.
Non-surprisingly,
क्या अभी अपन lead पे थोड़ा बच सकते
Singer
हैं.
by coming through here for the side of G2, looking to really turn the tides instantly. So you have Hyunmin out
भाई
wide
लोग
here by
C
Mount.
heavy लड़ रहे हैं लेकिन door open
Thrown
करके
up
भी
over
लड़
the top,
सकते
gonna
हैं
get
वो
the
लोग.
spot there. They still want to try to engage on
मर
this
गया
position,
ये.
and Jogamo able to go ahead and find him despite the paranoia. That's going to be a
Compressor का
weapon
कुछ करना
collected.
पड़ेगा.
Spam flies through. Mako in for barrel stuff to find one. Does get taken down. That eats the player advantage still here to the side of G2.
अरे यार इसकी तो
I like the ideas
stinger
though
की.
from DRX early where they're trying to shut down that Teho drone before it can get some value, but it's still got enough, and it's still set up Jogamo for that first kill. There's a rotation though coming out of G2. They want to go to the other side of the map. They want to try to test that A Vice setup again. There is the wall there, or the vines inside of Tree proper. Leaf just sticking around here to keep the DRX players busy.
अरे
Any damage with a limit back there in kind, and actually finds himself an elimination. Looking for the second, but can't draw down the
अरे
classic.
दोनों
Damage
इधर
is
एक
still
call दे
dealt.
दिया.
2 HP here on Fraying. Puts all of the weight on Bane's shoulders. Mind that Balance still does have the recovered
भाई
Bulldog.
क्या है यार?
Make this all the more impossible for DRX.
इतना टाइम फोर्स नहीं किया. आज बराबर फोर्स किया ये लोग ने.
So
By
good
Freeing.
control. Yeah, Freeing just so low on health there.
That instantly the pop flash the spot, and there's the spray down. Jogamo with 3 gets G2 on the board. The 4 singers
हुआ ना,
they
time out
end
नहीं
up
लिया.
singing true for G2 once again.
They're just so brilliant. I mean, it's obviously this team's calling card, and they're showing you
भाई
why.
suppress
Even
हो
if
गए
you know
तब भी
it's
मेरे को
coming,
मालूम था
it
लग
can be
गए
so
उसके.
difficult to stop this spot there.
क्या बे?
From the
Counter
fade,
blend
you
आया
said,
था लेकिन
on point for
Reveal OP हो
G2.
गया था
He's
उसका.
so good in that moment, and with stingers of their own, you can see that DRX just not quite as capable with that weaponry versus their opponents. So it's going to be a couple
भाई
sheriffs.
पाँच
The buy up.
सी.
Jogamo does have an outlaw there.
Full gamble stack towards the C side of the map, but G2 already poking and prodding over towards A.
This is all part of the game plan because if you went back and watched the tape from G2 versus Paper X, it was a lot of C pressure. It was a lot of Teho drone to clear Mound into C hits using the snake bite, the Teho launchers, and all that stuff to come through and open up some of that space.
थोड़ा actively तो खेल रहा है अभी DRX.
Curve a little bit if possible, but G2 has a good read on it so
And
far.
as they swing this corner, they have to know exactly where everyone from G2 is at. TP back into the spawn for flashback. Try to create a little bit of surround pressure here. Good damage going to be found there on the lead. Puts him to 29. Jogamo here to reinforce. Outlaw at the ready. Should be Freeing's demise if they get to swing in. There it is. The first one drops back off the top of Rock. Unable to find that second potential kill. Prowler getting a munch and now has to try to go for the reload. But caught off guard, just too many targets. And no flashback on that flank, and now it's just Bane tries to see if he can stop this from being a flawless. And he cannot.
मैं report कर दूंगा इसको.
Flawless from G2 and now the lead.
Yeah, it's so far you're seeing a very different idea of how to approach the map from G2.
और ये
But it's still
जानवर.
some smiles on the face of DRX. Something I was a bit worried about after that devastating loss to Fnatic, where they had to be feeling like they should have won that series 2-0. Instead they fall 1-2. It's going to be Mako grabbing an Odin here. You actually don't see that every day. He's going to be...
क्या 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो क्योंकि अभी DRX जीतने वाला ये राउंड.
Typically in Pacific are very familiar with. A bit of early spam, the haunt to try to get him set up. Valen does get caught, but he's behind the rubble.
Yeah, reveal on the 2. Paranoid's going to be sent to try to take some aggressive space up and over the top here. Goes Hyunmin. Frags back, avoiding the shots there from Jogamo's Outlaw. absolutely would have been demised. Half armors on everyone aside from
जिंदा
Free.
कैसे है?
already thinking about maybe they're a rotate coming through, or at least giving up a little bit more space. Akko's got to be careful. Full forces, other than Leaf, of G2 are starting to march their way forward.
वो लोगों को पता है कि clone
Really
नहीं है
going to
इधर.
take a pause here, though. RG2. It's worked so effectively for Fnatic. Just waiting out DRX, seeing if they get impatient.
Oh shit.
Swing in.
क्या किया मक्को
Giving
दे?
Mako too much to think about. They are able to overwhelm the Omen, finding that kill. Free, however, holding for that flank in towards B, is able to find one. Chago trying to pop out and get that shorty in action.
W रे उन्नी
Just find a good amount of damage on the Hyunmin, but cannot get the elimination. DRX with the player advantage. Well, boys, that try to go ahead.
Shot बे
Turn
उन्नी
things around here in this map and tie it up.
30 seconds left.
Springs able to find Talon. Now it's just down to Trent.
Yeah.
Spring will be able to collect the third. 2-2. DRX answering back.
Well, the effective bonus, not going to go G2's way. Some good ideas, though. I mean, getting that early kill on the Mako, creating a little bit of extra space, but Gunman here.
Language Veerbai, language.
Noting Leaf's lurk makes this a lot easier. Gunman finds a great timing on that swing from heaven as well.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, Freeing's one of the players I have my eyes on for this match. He struggled against Fnatic, and he needs to pick
मेरे
it up.
लिए
I mean,
best
obviously,
player है
yes,
DRX
you're
का
looking at those
Freeing,
double
best
duelists,
player.
but Freeing, especially in terms of tracking down
समझ
Leaf,
रहे हो?
making sure he can't cause problems because of how good
क्योंकि
Leaf was
उसका
against
buyout
Direct.
भी नहीं है, पता
That's
है?
going to be a huge
Freeing
task
है ना वो.
for the young gun. A little bit of another mound hit here. DRX really wants to show up the season. I like this game plan, though. I really do. Even if this doesn't work, I think these are the right decisions to be
नहीं ये
making.
proactive अच्छा है. Every
Trent is
season.
there.
ये अच्छा
Able to play
लेता.
anti, and he guns
Yeah,
down
अच्छा.
both duelists.
Yeah,
Now
अच्छा.
the drone around the corner, getting the spot here on Namako. He doesn't manage to hold his own for one, but he's going to be stunned here into the corner, blinded up and taken down. Trent with a 3K. Just wants to go ahead and continue this pendulum swing of round
को
wins.
मारने के लिए ऐसा कौन
Right
करता
back
भाई?
in the G2's favor. As he snaps on
भाई,
Bane's head and
गलत
now is
मार
on
रहा है
grenades,
बे
but Free
Trent.
is not looking to give him the opportunity. He's going to be sticking to the opposite side of the map. Maybe
भाई,
Trent goes
गलत
hunting.
मार रहा है बे
But this
Trent.
round is absolutely G2's.
No doubt. Again, I don't mind the ideas here from DRX. But
Language
it's read nicely by
Mangal
G2. They've got a good sense of what the change-ups for their opponents were going to be. You know, looking back onto it, DRX played very safe, very not to lose against Fnatic, to be honest, on this map. And in my mind, I'm thinking they've got to turn up the pace. They got to get aggressive on the defender's side sometimes to at least get it in the minds of their opponents that that's something that's going to be possible to make them a little bit more cautious about moving around the map. So it's not that big of a deal in this round, especially because you've still got money behind this for DRX to go into the next one. It's just a matter of freeing. Can he come through here? Trent's on the hunt.
Running out of time to be able to try to find this one, but he's going exactly to the right location. If he swings around this corner, just fast
Garbage
enough.
2 will lose, Rise Pacific.
He will get shut down.
Rise Pacific ठीक
retain
है.
his weapon.
Garbage 2 का है बोल रहे हो, Mr. Enes भाई? हाँ?
Asking, well, what was that?
It's a great turn of the flash. Needed a little bit more behind this, though.
अच्छा
Just
टीम
one
है,
flash.
इज्जत दिया
I feel
करो
like he
भाई,
could
ये
have
क्या बात
dashed
है?
Gunman up and over. He could throw the Saturate into that corner position where Trent was standing, maybe. I think you can add a little bit more layer.
प्रीमियर का क्या सीन है? पता नहीं, वो लोग खेल रहे शायद बाकी लोग.
But really for DRX, with this comp, when they're the most successful on the defender side, it's getting aggressive
भाई
early
ये लोग
or disrupting
आजकल
plans.
compliment
Those
दे
are
रहे
really
बे.
where they
क्या हो
can
गया
get those
G2 को?
few extra rounds that they really need. I mean, you looked at it beforehand in the analyst desk segment where they were talking about the win percentages on both sides of the map for DRX in this tournament. It's like 67% on the attack side, 31% on the defender side. So if they can up that, you know, 31% to 35, 36, something like that, then they really could give themselves a great chance to come through with a win here today.
I think any of the DRX faithful out there watching going to be happy to see this sign here. The timeout
तो
call
timing
very
fix कर रहे हो
early from
लोग.
Termi. The desk was talking about it, how weak the defending sides have been for DRX at this event. Knows that he needs to shore this up and get as many rounds
ये
as
coach
they
का body
possibly
मेरे से
can.
सही है
We'll
ना
still
बे?
have a bye for the most part coming together on this one. Should be a lot of half armors though. See if this is going to be enough to try to get that conversion, keep things neck and neck, where G2 can start to break away.
जो हारा वो घर, जो हारा वो घर आज.
For Hyunmin here to get the convergent paths available. They do have the Steel Garden as well, so I think a lot of this round is going to be about dodging G2's initial sight hit. You know, they've got the Fade ult, they've got the Taeho ult. Can you shut that down before you can get into that pit in the post plant?
It's going to be the drone again, up and over the top. Does get cleared by flashback,
Or
but his head is taken off. Great shot from Jogamo, and it's another critical punish being found here.
This is going to be interesting. The device wall is a little bit deeper here, so we just get a TP out.
इतना
from
clean
Jog.
entry मारता है
The
बिल्कुल
clone doesn't
बंदा
catch
यार.
it. So this might catch G2 a little bit off guard if they commit to this C hit.
Mako, though, seeing trading back some blows there against Jogamo. This does lend all of the RX to know that this attack is going to be coming through here on this C side of the map. So now the Steel Guardian is just going to be sent out.
Bro, W ult.
Jogamo
W
able
ult.
to TP forward past the wall, which has not yet been popped, but Bane
Isolate करके मारा उसको. दरवाजा खोलेंगे बी
Now
जाएंगे
Mako
लोग.
gets in a position to try to hold the line here at this B side, pushes forward into the smoke,
W.
finds the timing, and Trent gets caught off guard, taken down. Paranoia is sent, but no one to receive it. As there's a spot out, on the leap who's now at a risk.
W frame.
Two players running.
भाई अपन लड़ रहे बे, अपन लड़ रहे chat.
See if they can work some magic.
थोड़ा alt ज़्यादा कर दिया लेकिन
Alan finds a
round
critical opening. Doesn't know what
निकाल दिए.
sight would be primed for the taking. Instead, he's going to rotate back around and try to get this entry here onto the C side of Spring. Does get spotted, sprayed out of the corner. Quick pivots here from Baines. He tries to get back into position. The time starting to tick.
कोई ना अगर तुम लोग deep analysis करोगे ना माको का position देखो.
Getting ready to come through and Jonah P. Fast on the jump. Is able to find Bane with a second to spare. And now comes down to Mako to see if he can clutch this up. Spots the first. It's the headshot. He's down to 32. He's going to TP all the way across over towards Waterfall. But now has to rescale. Clear this position.
भाई उसके ओमन को पता ही नहीं
Have a damn
किधर
clue
है.
where Valen's at.
He's got to hit a headshot here.
उसको पता ही नहीं है chat.
Pretty much his
IDH नहीं है उसको.
Recourse that he has available to him. And I don't think he's going to read Valen out here at main. He does not. He gets taken down the timeout. Does not find the conversion. G2 will stretch the lead by 2 rounds as Valen gets the crowd going.
Just tremendous awareness
2v4?
from Jonah P to clear that corner. That really opens things up, and expecting Bane to try to be hustling to see if he can delay the plant because of the time that's left on the clock. Great work from Valen in the post plant as well.
Who's the most experienced one now? Let's go, baby. Come on, boys.
It's still Mako.
It's still Mako.
Maybe not from an IGL perspective.
That's true.
Full sheriffs here for the side of the RX. Also plenty for the side of G2 and Valen. Starting off the round the way that he ended the
यार 3-3 होता था यार.
They still have the Armageddon in Trent. Valen has his ult. Still have the Viper's Pit for a post plant. Green going on a lurk. But it's being watched by Trent. Beautiful.
And even if that first layer gets
भाई
broken down,
चाटे
he's
लग
got
रहे यार,
leads right around
चाटे
the
लग रहे
corner
chat.
to trade that back and deny a weapon recovery. G2 playing this very well, very
G2
patiently.
strong है मेरे हिसाब से next round
allowing
G2 जीतेगा.
TRX to just fall into their traps they have set up around the
उन
map.
लोग का ultis देखो बे. ओय होय होय होय.
They're really playing some
Sight लेंगे.
nice ideas.
Viper ult मारेगा.
Got
Post
good reads,
plant
good
trend.
recovery when things went sideways in that previous round.
6
So
to 7 to जाएंगे.
all
फिर
indications
इको है
that
7 to.
G2 has righted the ship since the loss to Paper Rex. It's going to keep their slow march forward. A flash. Flashback.
Flashback एक हो जाए one tap.
Swinging in.
बढ़िया पड़ी.
It's a bit of damage there, but Bane's going to take it down at the same time. Full
Buddy,
blind,
buddy,
connecting
buddy,
on the
buddy,
lead.
buddy,
Flashback going to be able to recover a weapon at least. Gunman, however, being to try to hold this line, and he
खुद को
cannot.
slow किया रे. That's so kind.
Tagged out by the Haunt, pounded down by the Shorty. Question is Flashback, does he try to play this in for any kind of damage, or just hold on to the Phantom? It seems like it's likely going to be the latter. Does have an escape route set up there with that gate crash.
Yeah. Time to just save. Keep that extra little bit of cash available if possible. Just nice work from G2. Winning some of their battles out in the open. Taking Mako down quick at tree.
Cute वाला language.
Slow and steady. Keep scaling in towards A. And it is a round in their hands. Still going to be sitting on those ults. And Jogamo's going to be one away from Dimensional Drift, which
GT
is
is not strong.
a
They're just
borderline
good at holding.
100% win for him on this
If
map
they're
when he has
good
it.
at
He
something,
won
they're
so
strong,
many
ना?
in their previous matchup.
I mean,
वो
sure,
लोगों
he
को
might
ऐसे
die
ही
when he comes
मिलेगा
out,
क्यों
tries
में
to shorty
chance का
somebody,
points.
But it's
well, for the not, he's setting up the rest of the team. Flashback, able to find one here. Jonah P just looking to spam him out. should be safe as Trent on the flank, not going to be able to get there in time, so the weapon will be carried over, but G2 continue further and further ahead here of DRX.
Yeah, this is a very pivotal round in this map for DRX. Got Bane's ultimate, flashback also went away from
his.
You've got the rifles. And the Econ not going to be great behind this. Meanwhile, G2 is sitting on everything but their Fade ultimate. So you need to make this one go. You need to get some value out of this. Win that mound fight early would be nice. But Jogamo has been so fearsome on the Yoru. He's been hitting some great shots to open things up for them, getting that big first kill.
Takes a TP to the front of B. It's like Hyunmin not really biting on this clone at least.
Language.
On the C front for now as Mako just looks to try to cycle these one-ways. Jogamo jump peek off the box. Not going to be able to see much.
Yeah, should be the drone coming next. See Mako kind of waiting for it.
Drone going out.
Gets the clear, but now the mask goes on. Jogamo facing forward on the hunt. Does get blinded up as he goes forward here into the site. Might have just gotten the spot there on the Mako, but it's hard to say. Either way, he's just going to be tucked in the smoke. It seems like maybe this has gone on scout, and maybe he just slipped the net. They can't steady the spray. Cannot collect the first. And Freeing cannot get anything in follow-up. Jogamo surviving with 33 HP as Hyunmin's now out into the open with Cracks back at 6 HP. Jogamo getting spammed down, but leave covering fires, able to flush flashback out of backside, and that has got to be another call to save now. Just hightail it away. G2 just seems to have the upper hand.
No, they're just really on point right now. And the fact that Mako can at least get one there out of that position that G2 kind of seemingly thought about. They threw the Deus into the smoke, or right on the edge of it. They didn't expect him to be that tucked into that corner of the smoke. Jonah P gonna go see if he can find
यार माको को लगा कि उसको देखा नहीं करके
that DRX so desperately wants to keep it to this next round.
Got plenty of cash, and if he just turned around and wall banged, decent chance to be able to get some shots there on the Hyunmin.
Attacking map पे close है यार तो 3-4 round तो चाहिए ना attacking map पे तो क्या
where they could be tucked away. Being very limited, but it seems like they're not going to go hunting too hard here. They'll just be very happy with a 4-round lead and a flawless. Go ahead and expound upon that even further. Oh, great jumping into the front.
Really clean shots. Leap. Still good for it.
Yeah, actually just my fault. I was sprinting.
कालम गोटे बे वो
Sometimes that's all it takes.
भाई हर बार टॉप फ्रैग कैसे करता है ये मेरे जैसे बे मेरे जैसे करियर रहेगा ना उसका
DRX at least able to get a few of those ults out of that round, but it's gonna be a shotgun for Mako.
And it's gonna be counter spam to take down Hyunmin. Just finds a couple there into the head. It's that waylay absolutely dismantled.
भाई कैसे ये लोग वॉल ट्रिगर करते हैं ऐसे नॉर्मली बे लोग के सामने वाइस ने खेलने का
Target rich environment, the opposite side of that hall.
Bane's got to be so careful in that. Oh, so close with that spam, but Mako gonna tuck right back in.
Push now coming through, and Bane just cannot hold the line. Jogamo surviving with 70. Spike now to be planted here on this B site. Now you get back into this. What does the call end up looking like? Do you just hold on to the handle? Send the others out to their demise. Seems like it's going to be likely. It's flashback scaling forward. Jonah P just the opposite side. Retucks into A main. Flashback goes hunting. He is anticipating the angle, but still cannot find that shot. Jonah P just too damn fast, too damn clean. It's back across. Jump should have been heard there, but Freeing not sure about the presence around the corner, so just splits his attention, falls to the wayside, and it's another round for G2.
Yeah, the discipline, so good for G2. Again, the early spam finds value. Jonah P ready for the attempted flank by flashback. Bane there just never comfortable in that position. And again, G2 with these mid-round pauses, it's something that DRX really struggles with on this map. They can't really figure out their opponent's rotations. They're not able to take full advantage of this high tempo comp that they've got going. against
Guys,
ideas like
Odin
this, and they
began
still
both
haven't
teams
really
can
figured
use
it out.
it.
You know, we've seen a bunch of different things. We've seen them get aggressive at C Mound.
पलक जी एक
Things
बार
like
चैट
that
को
that
बता
they
दो
normally don't do a lot of. Usually
कि
for
आपने
DRX,
कैसा
it's about
वैंडल
early
को
A
Odin
rebel
जैसे
control
चलाया
and
था
then,
बता दो आज हो
try to
जाए
just let, you know, freeing and maybe flashback on the other side of the map, hold down the C site.
For some reason
This
I
case,
feel like
GT
DRX
all over
is the
place.
most
They're doing
hated
such a good
team
job. You know, the early A
वो
pressure,
reasons अपने पास ही
throwing
रखना
DRX off
यहाँ
the
तक
game
मत
plan,
आने
able to anticipate one of the C hits. So far, so good for the Americas team. It's going to be both timeouts on this defender side. You'd love to get a couple more here as DRX. If you could get 4, you'd be okay. 5 would be
ये जो
wonderful.
ओडिन को गाली देते हो पक्का
That's asking a
भाई
lot.
गाली तुम लोग वैलो में सिर्फ एक ही को दे सकते हो
First time that we're really
Leon.
able to see the operator come into play here
बस.
for flashback, but Jogamo, he says, yeah, I expect
और
you're going to
deadlock
have this.
को
I'm
भी.
just going to look to match you on the opposite side.
और यूरोवर्ल्ड को भी दे
Won't
सकते
be clashing against one another, at least not yet.
और कुछ बचा
See which one is going to be able to
नहीं मेनली ये
maximize the value from these hefty rifle purchases.
अरे वो 30 FPS में 200 पिंग प्लस में खेला था अभी
The
ओडिन
Hawk,
जैसा
the
नहीं
Prowler
चला
to check.
ठीक है
Jogamo
ठीक है
just trying to
ठीक
swing out a little bit wider. The reveal's going to be found by Mako.
है कैसे
Playing
कोई
back
बैकअप
bubble.
नहीं दिया बे
Doesn't
जोगमो
have the
को
cover there.
और वो बच के
Able
कैसे
Jogamo to
गया
get on that
खुदी
angle.
मार
He
के
ends up getting taken down. Trent now falling low. And
Shot.
flashback closes
एक और मार,
up.
एक और मार,
Finds one,
तेरी
finds two.
नहीं एक और एम लगा एक और एम लगा
Swing in.
हाँ
This
ओडिन
time
चलाएगा
Gonna be able to find the
हाँ
value off the
flawless
other.
baby
Look like they have woken up.
कैसे?
Off the back of that timeout call.
Yeah, this is a good read to finally go back to some of that A rubble control I was talking about that DRX really likes on this map. And a big part of it is, yeah, you get the one
Oh,
kill, but
T2
you
मारा
force
था.
them to the other side, right into flashbacks off. He's able to take so much space. It's not challenged at all by G2. And this is such an important part of DRX's defender's side game. You're going to see it on Abyss as well, is that op from
आप कब
flashback.
जा रहे हो लाइन
He can
करने
be on
इसके
point
बाद
with it. He is a game changer for sure. You saw a little bit of that in the previous round.
Some signs of life here from DRX. There is still a pulse, but whether or not they can fully be rescued, that is yet to be seen. Is looking for that dive,
Bell
looking for
baja.
that collapse in as that
Bell
Nightfall
baja.
crashes across, but everybody from G2 very quick to exit. Side back away. Spike now going to get scooped up.
I was just about to say, look where they're leaving that spike. They're going to try to play with the other side of the map. The Vice wall a little bit further back again.
He can flashback, able to find the headshot there on the Trent.
Crazy good.
Decent amount of their space making util now.
किचन में
Out of
कौन
the hands
बेल
of
बजाता है
G2.
भाई खाना बना रहा था मैं
Flashback just going to go straight to the board to try to scout everything out. Seems like he's seen plenty. It's Valen.
ये सेंस पे हो
CPing
सकता
in,
है
They just can't hear a damn thing. Freeing going to be struck down the plant.
सेंस पे हो सकता है चैट
Payne clearing the haunt, swinging in, and Jogamo has his number. Flashback
अभी भी हो
Frank
सकता
looking for anything that he can get with this operator in hand. It's spotted on the one, but now Jogamo looking to close the gap, swings forward. I think he saw Mako, but Mako will be able to find that kill, but now finds himself in a 1v3. Response here from G2. So damn clean.
चैट लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को
Valen always willing to take the risk to make the bold
जिसने भी लाइक
plays.
नहीं किया कोई बात नहीं यार
Fring was none the wiser.
तुम्हारा कल का
Operator
दिन
will
अच्छा
have to be
जाएगा
saved.
nothing but
We would
love from my
suspect.
side
Final peek here from Mako, but nothing to be seen.
भाई ये इतना
G2
जो
now
कॉमन
getting
कॉम्बो
up to
है
8 DRX, the best they can hope for. It's got to be that
Fade
4
ultra
to 8
romantic
scoreline here at the half, but every single
कैसे
time they've
बढ़ते हैं
gone
लोग?
around when they have not been able to find the follow-up.
like that combo is from 1972
G2 just continue to smother.
Yeah, this alt combo, something that G2 so good at. Didn't really see this attempted versus Paper
बहुत
Rex.
भूख लगा है,
Just
कुछ
catches
खाया
him a bit
था।
off guard. Look at that. He sees the player go by.
He lost him.
Yeah, he just says, well, I'm going to let him go and check again. Jogamo's so good at pushing that back alley on C site. He does it time and time again. And he's so clean. He's so tricky with his util. Love the way that he does it on a lot of maps too. G2 gets the site. He's going to start pushing space. If they get A, sometimes they'll push stairs. Yeah, that's clone.
ललित कौन जा रहा है क्या रहे तुम चैट जनूंगा बहुत
Tricky right now for DRX to read what's going on. But you should see Trent. That's when things should start kind of be worrying. And now the Jogamo ult.
Here we go again.
free side
Has it at the ready, has the spot here on the Fring. Quick exit here around the corner and flashback dead to Valen's hands.
हाँ
Didn't even really need to jump at Jogamo. Going to get
भाई
caught.
Fring
Util.
Fring बचा लिया भाई
Steel guarded now
घुस के
going to be
मारो
invested.
घुस के मारो
Not planted. This allows for DRX.
अरे मारो
Plug back in.
अरे गन्नी है गुच्छो खाली करो
Shorty's in hand, Valen here around the corner, looking for that first
W frame.
Third is Leaf also does get taken down.
मार मार
One bullet has to get the reload. It's on for the ace.
दे
And almost certainly the round over.
किसको कौन टाइप का ब्लाइंड दिया भैया जी
Just doesn't know. And all three players are forward here on the site.
Bring.
Prowler gets the scout onto one.
Time to shine, buddy.
The close angle from the counter spam.
Binks.
I don't think Freeing gonna be too bothered. They needed that round.
You can see why
G2
likes this map, why they are very comfortable to pick into it. It's not surprising to me at all. I thought for sure this was going to be their pick against DRX.
The double duelist now getting ready to go on the attack. DRX needing to run this back in a big way. They found that opening pistol. They're going to need to find it again. This time, not drop the anti-eco. They're sent down to the floor though here. And hear from a couple fans down on the floor and get their thoughts on the match.
पिस्तौल जीता comeback है. Attacking map है. कौन है मेरे जो कच्चा दिख रहा है भाई?
DRX French fan Ulysse just joined me. Hi Ulysse, and I heard that you discovered
मेरे जैसा smart तो दिखता है भाई.
through one of our faction leaders. So can you tell us about it? Je crois que tu as découvert DRX avec un de nos leaders de faction. Donc est-ce que tu peux nous raconter un peu cette aventure?
Donc bien sûr, je suis Weeper depuis très longtemps.
Bonjour. À rहा हूँ मैं. Allez.
On a rejoint la faction. J'espère que tout le monde l'a rejoint. On suit les matchs DRX toutes les semaines depuis les Champions, depuis les splits en Pacifique. Et DRX win.
Pacific
win, yes. So we've been following DRX with Weeper for years now. He's not missing any match, and we hope that he can take the win.
सारा जो 2 महीना गायब था उसका हिट आज ही तो गया.
And what is going to be different, you know, this year? What will it take for them to take the crown? Donc ouais, on sait que DRX ont été à chaque Champions. Ça a été compliqué. Ils n'ont jamais réussi à aller plus loin forcément que ça. Qu'est-ce qui va être différent cette année pour qu'ils aillent chercher le trophée à Paris?
Ce qui va changer, c'est le double dueliste de Yunmin et Flashback. Ils vont tout faire.
Deadly duo. Yunmin or Flashback.
Et c'est comme ça, on a la meilleure équipe du monde et on va gagner ce soir.
We have the best team in the world. We're gonna win tonight, of course, and the double duelist, Hyunmin and Flashback, is gonna carry us.
Best team in the world बोलते हैं lower bracket में भैया just
can carry DRX on Lotus. Let's see it now.
पंको मैंने अभी किचन में बनाया.
Let's see indeed. The faithful still believing that at the moment DRX find themselves in a 4-round deficit. Take a look at our Coinbase Econ report. Even here, Freeing though, leveling up for the side of DRX, but Jogamo, he's done some risky plays. He's had a couple foolish deaths, but ultimately that impact that you expect from him is certainly being seen.
Exactly. He is so good on this map with the Yoru. It's so fun to watch him play because he's willing to get aggressive. He's willing to go for some lurks, some kind of trickery. And he's so cagey. He's so difficult to track down. Once G2 kind of gets into some space, gets towards a site, that's when he becomes an absolute nightmare to deal with. And you saw it on that last round with that 3K. Just brilliant work around those smokes with his own util. It's so fun to watch him play.
मिल गया ना डाइसन अभी.
Freeing right there.
मिल गया ना डाइसन के पहले.
Guiding light at the moment here from the side of DRX. And finds himself just one kill behind Jogamo at 12-8-2. To see the step up though from Hyunmin, from Bane. Got to see a little bit of life from Flashback once that operator came online, but it didn't last too long.
See if this has some base behind it here. Jog has the TP set up, so he's okay.
Refract did get popped here.
They were looking for corner contact there. One of the rounds versus Paper X, it was just a big fight at B. So DRX just looking to see if they could kind of replicate and get some success out of it themselves. Gunman though, taking a lot of space here.
Yeah, up and over the top, should have seen Valen there at top row. All of G2 pulling back, Mako forward at stairs.
Heavy steam करना.
Catching a glimpse
क्या
there.
बोलते हैं कुकर.
He plays around the back of rubble. Main, trying to see if there's going to be that deep flank coming through, but we can tell G2, everybody now pushing forward from stairs, from baby door. Paranoia at the moment on this line. Not going to be connecting here on the Mako. He's able to find the first touch back in the back. Out to safety.
Nice ray, Unmin. Nice ray. मार रहे Unmin. भाई Unmin का aim है क्या?
Able to find Leaf and now down to Jogamo. 1v3. Frenzy in hand can certainly deal some damage. Finds the first. Gunman low, but Jogamo lower.
मैं report कर दूंगा.
Tag down to 10, and Bane still there on that flank. We'll be able to put him down. It's going to be another pistol going the way of DRX.
W.
Question becomes, can they get the follow-up?
And for a moment there, I thought we might see another Jogamo like we did against DRG. The man is something special with that gun. And he came close.
तीखा मिर्ची 2 खाएंगे, वड़ा पाव 1 खाएंगे. ऐसा कॉम्बो करके 5 वड़ा पाव खाएंगे, 10 मिर्ची.
Able to take advantage of a weakness, a little bit of a buy up for Leaf.
From the defending side, not looking to go for the singers here, so we'll just be a ghost for
बारिश में यही मजा है. रोज बारिश हो जाए.
Still going to be an attempted crunch play out of B main, one of which Freeing quickly does identify and calls for some reinforcements, but G2 have already backed away.
Yeah, it's good from DRX to at least respect it. Make sure that they can use that long-range weaponry to shut it down. And you don't know, who knows, maybe there's stingers coming through.
Flashback already.
This is
very forward space.
Yeah, this is something they were doing a lot against Fnatic, and something that I think they've taken out of Paper Rex's book, watching the way something can get info, push through on towards A and at least keep track of what's going on.
Oh, looks away from the angle there. As the door gets tapped, Fallon's attention gets pulled in from behind. It's a little bit of a team saturate there. Flashback still going to be looking to play very riskily. Jogamo, I don't think he's going to register that there's already a player right behind the box around the corner. Shoulder not going to be spotted here. Flashback goes walking forward, quick scopes in. He's able to find Trent. Clone now out, swings the corner, gets the spot here, gets the kill in his dying breath. So Marshall can be handed over to Leaf, but
W.
not sure if he's going to get too many opportunities to try to utilize it. Goes down the stairs instead. Just Jonah P. Held at bay by the vice wall, but needing to try to get into range to maybe find himself dead to the spike, but it's going to be Mako instead. No forced buy.
Bring the items language.
No top round. DRX. Now just 2 away from tying things up.
You got to be feeling good if you're a DRX fan, seeing some of the confidence, especially out of Flashback with the sniper rifles. It's such a big piece of the puzzle for them. And if he's willing to take these aggressive fights like that, he's got to be feeling it. And that's good. That's what you need. Just a nice little call here. A site was really weird, especially early on Paper Rex's attacker side. We did a ton of damage against G2 on this map. So let's see if that's something that DRX wants to do. If they're going to try to be a little bit ambiguous with it, or at least make up respect the C hits early. See a bit of a commitment. There is going to be that Odin early for Jonah P. Flashback not happy with what he's seeing. He's right to get the hell out of there.
Down to the weaker sites. Just Fallon here to try to hold this line. We're going to be scooped up one away from a dimensional drift here for Flashback as Hyunmin goes to the edge. It's now going to be popped. G2 scrambling to try to get into position to go for a retake. Very fast to arrive. Try to lay some pressure in through this smoke, but just doesn't have eyes on anything.
Smoke
you keep him contained, you can get that Taeho going with the U-tilt.
Salvo still going to be available here as Trent. Double forward, face in towards Waterfall. Able to tuck back, but now Salvo here at Freeing speed. He is going to be dead to right. Jonah P is also able to find Bane at the same time. The post play is falling apart as Jogamo mows him down. Bonus conversion
waterfall दिखाया भगा के पीछे नेड वेड भाई ना ब्रो ना.
Just love the way they play this. Just keep them pinned in the sight. You've got so much great util between the Viper, the Fade, the Taeho, and of course Jogamo.
क्या Jogamo क्या shot था बे वो double?
Tremendous work from him. Oh, what a nice little transfer there. Another 3K for him. 18 kills, 10 deaths on the map for the duelist of G2. That was just the bonus for DRX. Now, rifle be rifles. Odin carried over. This is where things get real interesting. This is where we start to see if DRX has legs on this map to make a run back, make it close.
Dimensional drifts could be exchanged here in this round. It's going to be Flashback using his first. Jogamo now is available for a retake. Freeing now going to be cut off from the rest of the team, forcing him to lurk all the way back across, potentially through Baby Door. There's 2 players on the hunt as the spike now does go down here on this C site.
Man, they back Freeing way off though. See if he can get the read and get back over quickly.
Losing critical time here. G2 is going to have a player advantage. Quick clear of the drone. Salvo still available. Sees onto the corner there. Waterfall, nothing going to be spotted. Jogamo goes forward. Dimensional drift. Catching a glimpse of one. Looks up, will be able to find Bane. Drops down, salvos. They're at his
feet. Hello?
Finds the first, and Mako, none the wiser. Taken down from behind.
भाई किसने वो retake देखा क्या भाई?
And praying.
Hello?
But his prayers are not good.
भाई Jogomo back to big brain pro max.
Overwhelm and dismantle DRX.
What the fuck?
Man.
Raid में जाके वो लड़ा नहीं ये
It's
देखो.
just an absolute treat here. I mean, Mako just caught very off guard.
भाई बेन के लिए बुरा लगा भाई.
So fast with it anyway. He gets right up there.
भगा के मारा मैं बेन को.
Well deserved. That puts him up to 21.
Alex, bro, you're
भाई
in there like
crazy
swimwear,
retake था भाई. मेरा stream देखते क्या लोग
People say that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in there like swimwear.
I've never heard that.
Hard in the paint.
That I've heard.
But I didn't think I'd hear
I used to be
somebody
a
as
swimmer.
young as Valid saying that.
I was on swim team. I never heard it.
ये कौन सा recon था?
Well, DRX going to be down to a couple Guardians and Sheriffs. Try to see if they can turn things around. Mako, though.
Love you, okay. Love you, yaar. Love you.
Doesn't really find any damage at all. Mako armorless, able to just somehow dodge his way through all those. Oh,
Party.
decent little fish damage there. Flashback taken down to 49.
भाई B पे बहुत crazy timing कर सकता है अरे भाई miss कर दिया.
Identifying factor is Jonah P. Re-swings back into Drake. 2 kills going to be cleaned up. Finds himself a third as well. Spring will be able to deny the exit from Jogamo, but now it's he and Mako. Guardians in hand. Trying to see if they can try to recover this spike. Freeing now has been taken down. It's all on Mako. Does manage to find the pen shot. They get the punish here onto the Odin, so Spike now going to be recovered.
This is all.
He does have the ult, but does he decide to go for it? Still just that Guardian. Still no armor. It still is Mako. Still is certainly possible.
I think they've got a read on where Leaf went. They pinged it out on the map.
Cover going down.
Mako's going to be given the 1v1 a chance.
They might think that this smoke is going to be
भाई ready है 2 1v1 से possible है.
Mako still playing forward here into this A site. The time, however, getting away from him. He's going to face in towards backside. And Trent ends up getting timings.
भाई W पे
Guardian v Guardian, the armor advantage.
क्या भाई absolute cinema clutch किया बे माको ने. ये तो वाइपर नहीं जीत सकता.
Right back into this.
जरा भी आइडिया नहीं है 15 साल बाद आ रहा है वो रिटेक करने.
How many times have we seen Mako with those big clutches, but Leaf so good in this
Audience
scenario as
to
well.
Mako
turns away right as he would have seen the gun barrel. Leaf instead sliding over towards drop, goes for a quick peek.
आवाज दिया. हाँ डिफेंस करेगा ये ले.
Holding it to half, and Mako is
W
a
बे.
Red Bull clutch on the biggest stage.
भाई एक्चुअल में बाप क्लच चाहिए. एक्चुअल में बाप क्लच. 4 बंदे मारे ना उसने शायद.
What a magician.
4 मारे.
No armor in this round. Able to out-duel the Odin through the wall spam with just a few seconds left on the clock. About 9 when Trent gets taken down. Mako gets it done. Old reliable. Finds a way to keep DRX in. Gives them some hope, but it's going to be an operator for Jogamo to back up that Odin of Jonah P. Heavy firepower for G2. The hit coming in.
Quickly in. Trent there at upper. Peek coming through. Hyunmin nearly caught. Just the tuck into the corner, avoids the stun. Here's the drone. As the clone goes through. Shot, however, from Jogamo. Up close and personal. Up in hand is able to find it there. Player advantage.
भाई एक बंदे का इतना impact कैसे हो सकता है बेचारा?
Eating damage and just gets mowed down. As they double face in, Jogamo gets the swap, gets the kill on the Bane. The flash is there, but the spray is not. Flashback running out of bullets, and now Mako once again having to do it all, but this time in a 1v5. Finds the first to defuse, being stuck. The push coming in, gets the first in the up from Trent. Will shut down any potential follow-up heroics. G2 once again do not allow DRX to wiggle their way back into this. They maintain a 4-round lead.
And again, it's this contain that they're able to set up a huge opener for Jog, the TP as well. Off the back of the Nightfall, DRX has no idea it's coming. What a phenomenal ult that has been for them in a couple of these rounds. It's been a difference maker. That Viper wall as well. being pivotal to cut off that angle, that Mako, that crossfire that he wants to set up. So well put together from G2.
Has himself a hero Vandal.
24-12.
Pit immediately going to be invested on the B side. Prowler for the check, but no follow-up spam to try to find Leaf.
कर सकते हैं, ये fight जीत तो सकते हैं लोग.
Painful for DRX. Can't even get sheriffs on a couple players.
Jogamo has the flick, flashback, sat down.
खाओ वड़ा पाव खाओ guys. एक बार ये रैंक गेम में मिल जाए मेरे को. Jogamo भाई.
Should he need to?
हाँ? नया गाली इन्वेंट करूँगा इसके लिए मैं.
Playing around on the edge of the Viper's pit there, over by B, looking to try to catch off surprise, but Jogamo just too good.
It can be recovered. Go now into the hands of Hyunmin, who's been having a rough go of it, 6-13 and 7.
Hey, babe. But Solar से score कर रहा है वो.
Can he answer anything back is the question. Nice G2. Very well poised to get themselves slotted up to map point, and Jogamo's not done yet. Already some chance for the ace coming through here from the audience. Bane's gonna try to find an opening. Slot bring forward here onto the site, but Trent is just too damn fast.
ना क्या timing था Fring का देखा चाहे?
He'll drop the pit, but cannot drop Trent. G2 up to 12.
Solid, consistent play, and Jogamo, his reign of destruction here on Lotus, is sending DRX reeling. 3 big kills again. I don't know how many 3Ks he has in this game, but it's a lot. It's a lot.
ऑप पे तो एक क्यों जा रहे हैं? नहीं मेरे को दे भाई मेरे को एक बात बता अगर ये लोग बस 3 ऑप रहेगा A B C तो क्या ये लोग बेस में बैठे रहेंगे? हाँ? नहीं बता ऑप पे तो एक क्यों जा रहे हैं? अगर 3 ऑप लिया तो बेस में बैठो सरेंडर कर दो सीधा.
7-19 rounds. Disgusting performance here from Jog. 1.5 limbs per round.
Already team हार रही है.
Taken over here towards A, tap at the door. Jonah P hanging back and getting an immense amount of damage there on Mako. Takes him to 43 and 12.
Able
to find freeing. A catch on the Jogamo there at drop, but no one's pushing forward, no one's scaling to really try to take him down. Presence now known, finds the shot, Hyunmin dead. A 2v4 to try to extend the map here for DRX. Now, the 1v4. Bane completely, utterly screwed as the util dump goes his way. Had Bella not killed him, the Armageddon certainly would have. The defuse is in, and G2 claimed victory here on their map, pick a Lotus.
Looking very cool, calm, and collected. Great ideas, great little change-ups. We have another map coming up soon.
We do. The Abyss pick here for DRX that needs to turn the tide to try to make it over to Pine. We'll see if they can make it happen or if G2 will get the 2-0 when we come back.
2-0 तो नहीं आएगा भाई, इतना भी नहीं. तुम लोग अच्छा टीम हो. Boot camp पे.
3, 2, 1, do it.
इतना भी नहीं. Champs चल रही है इधर. Champs. हाँ? अभी G2 का पिक है.
Kamsamida!
Konnichiwa.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
DRX not even deserving. G2 winning easy. मेरे को एक बात बता सार्थक भाई, ये जो अपने डीपी डाला है, हाँ, तू खुद का डीपी डाल नहीं पा रहा है. तू बताएगा कि डिजर्विंग कौन है, डिजर्विंग कौन नहीं है? हाँ, बता. खुद का तो फोटो तू यूट्यूब पे डाल नहीं पा रहा है. नहीं, अभी तू बताएगा कौन डिजर्विंग है कौन नहीं. हाँ, और जिसका फोटो है उसमें 4 चांद गांड एडिट करके उसका डाला है. बताओ. नहीं, अभी तू बताएगा कि कौन डिजर्विंग है कौन नहीं. नहीं, बता. By jokes apart, G2 deserving लग रहा है अभी. He has a point. गलत खेल रहा है G2. ना? अच्छा सॉरी सर, माफ किया सार्थक भाई. G2 लेकिन डिजर्विंग लग तो रहा है. जस्ट से सारा फालतू भरा उसको. वड़ा पाव के साथ एंटरटेनमेंट होना चाहिए ना थोड़ा तो. चाय लेके आना, चाय के साथ वड़ा पाव. कौन सा गाना है? ट्रांस. मेरे पिकअप में 1% W इन द ड्रीम्स भाई. मेरे को भी वही सामान मिलने वाला है जो मेरे को मिलने वाला है. ठीक है, जस्ट से मेरे को भी वही मिलेगा जो मेरे को मिलेगा. वही गन पार्टी, वही सब कुछ. Just saying, पिंकी ने मेरे को मारे. ठीक है चैट, just saying, याद रखना ये भी.
Jen here with Josh RT of G2. Now, congratulations, Josh, on Lotus. Just quickly wanted to ask you about this Taeho comp. Again, of course, how big of a role does Jogamo play when it comes to making this Taeho comp work, especially in this meta?
Honestly, massive. Like, I know that Jogamo is up for the task, but it's really hard to be a single duelist Yoru. And so this is not a comp that any team can play. It's very specific to our team. And he does so much. He can entry, he can lurk, he can op, he can do everything. And other teams, they have a second duelist that you can just simplify your role a little bit. But yeah, this requires a special player to do a really tough task.
Just a what-if question quickly. If you didn't have Jogamo, would you still be running this comp then?
Probably not. Yeah, like, you know, you got to know your personnel, of course. And I think we're just unique in that.
Yeah. Right. Thank you for your insights and good luck.
Well, you heard from Coach Josh RT about the impact that a player like Giacomo has, even though the wheel said that he wasn't going to have a pop-off performance
this wheel
today.
Is fraudulent.
The wheel lied. He did. But also, he's not the only one who had some massive moments. It takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. And this is going to go into Trent for that 4K in round 5, because this one, Mimi, was looking like it was going to maybe fall apart here for G2. But then Trent managing to bring it back. And of course, that's Heiho using it to great effect.
Yeah, I mean, this is a dangerous round, the hard push through C. Trent deals with it pretty much alone so perfectly. Whenever he plays this KO, I'm just impressed with how much value he gets out of every piece of util. This third kill, he gets onto Mako, the stun into the corner that just pops so quickly to completely stun him up as he gets blinded as well. And then just the mechanics when he gets into sight too. Trent is finding his form again just at the right moment, and he always looks so comfortable on that agent.
We saw it from the beginning of the map, especially from the attack. We saw the effect that he was having on every round, that drone that goes very hard against what DRX brings onto the table.
Yeah.
But more so with them, when we moved on to the defense, we just saw a G2 that was leaving all of the space. You know, you want to go, you want to execute, it's okay. We're ready for the retake. And I think it's very important what Josh was saying about Giacomo, how versatile he is, how well you can integrate him in any circumstances, because he will always find a way to shine.
Yeah, he was having a field day out there. I mean, I think about those final few rounds toward the end when he was just diving right into that side by himself, taking out 3 people like it was nothing. The guy absolutely slayed. Very well done from him. But DRX needs to find some answers. Who better to learn where those answers come from than from Coach Termi? Let's see what he had to say going into map 2.
Hey, PRX or DRX वो है ना script partners.
Now, Termi, tough loss on Lotus. Defense was a little bit shaky. We had a slow start because of that. That's been an issue for the team recently. So I know there's not a lot of time, but what can you guys fix? What solutions do you have before heading into map 2? 감독님, 수비에서 요즘 자주 약한 모습을 보여주는 것 같습니다. 지금 시간이 많지는 않지만 그래도 2세트 들어가서 좀 고치면 좋을까요?
수비는 저희가 어제 선수들과 얘기를 했을 때 충분히 보완해서 지금 했다고 생각을 하지만 실수들로 인해서 졌기 때문에, 그리고 상대 픽한 맵이었기 때문에 충분히 2, 3맵은 이길 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, we talked about how to work on our defense yesterday, and we thought we came in prepared with a solid plan on defense, and a lot of it just came down to us making mistakes. So when it comes to playing map 2 and 3, I think we're going to put up a better performance, and map 1 was just G2's pick. So, you know, let's just brush it off and hope for the best in the second map. Thank you, Termi, and good luck.
Well, that's what they're going to have to do. Look forward here, and where we're going to is Abyss. This will, of course, be DRX's pick here, but Kukuka... It always kind of... I don't know, like I'm not like that positive about it. I'm a little worried about the squad going into map 2.
Not that map positivity. Is that a chamber that I am seeing on the hand?
And it's locked as well.
Okay.
So this is G2 coming into this map, showing us a gimmick with the deadlock, and then returning to the comp they were playing at the beginning of the year with the chamber. On defense, watch how Leaf is going to be proactive into main. Everyone remembers jumping around the corner to get a shot there when he has the off, but he can be proactive down mid on the other side of the map as well. He is going to be a real pain for DRX to deal with.
I think that for me, the player that I need to show up, and I think that also echoing what Termi was saying, is Hyunmin. I think that he really tried on that he was not achieving much. He's playing with a little bit of fear, and if you're playing Waylay, you cannot be scared.
You gotta send it. DRX, this has all been about the attack side for them. Full sending on
Abyss.
The Chamber's one of the few agents that can hard anchor into that comp. So Leaf versus the double duelist is the story of Abyss as we look ahead to the second map, GB.
It's the last stand for DRX. Can they force map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Here we go, a final leg to stand on for the side of DRX. G2 have already taken that first step, making a lower bracket run. DRX needing to now win on their pick of Abyss to take this over to Bind to have a chance to still hang tight here in this tournament.
Why are Arena not picking?
Otherwise, it's going to be an early exit. First round of playoffs.
This is interesting. A bit of a gamble here from G2, but going up against what has been, in my book, the best Abyss team in the world in 2025 is DRX. They've been so fearsome on this map, but looks like we might have a battle here right away. Drone gets the headhunter bullets out, though. Spot on the Leaf. That's going to force the retreat here. Should open up some space. Grab of the orb. Wait out of the shock dart. Is going to be that trademark inside of that smoke. Kind of interesting to me. Would be something that DRX would have to contend with.
Nasty opening shot. Two players tagged down low here on the side of DRX. Rough start to the pistol. Just a reminder, they were able to collect both pistol round wins on Lotus.
They're going to get the info off this drone that they haven't rotated over to B just yet. Still a lot of time on the clock, and DRX being very patient. Very unusual.
Opens up a lot of space here for Jogamo, and that also allows for these rotations to come back through to reinforce this site. So Valen making his way through.
Going to get that extra angle from freeing, though. That could be the difference maker.
Paranoia not going to connect. Leaf just here around the corner on the peak. Gets the spot, but makes a quick little exit there with the rendezvous. Spike for now going to be planted. His flashback does manage to find one. Jogamo held at bay here by this trip. Looks like he might just end up having to be rerouted, but will eventually look to clear this, and nearly does get caught on the timing. Flash going to be sent through the frenzy up close. Able to find the kill. Seen a good amount of damage. He's coming. Looks for a second if he's able to find it. Joining in alongside flashback. Jogamo has been spotted.
भाई अपना मैप है ये अपना मैप है चैट ये अपना मैप है
Seeing some of the value of that chamber with the damage
members
done,
on the stream का members on the stream रात को होता है फिलहाल डेल्टा और चांस के बाद अपन Valorant
G2 starting to get the read, starting to get the idea that this is still going to be an A hit. So when they spring into action.
Afternoon stream चालू करेंगे
flashback
members
so hot on this map. Going to go right back in to that Marshall.
After the stream
no buy up for G2 on this one, no stingers.
Normal
they just want to brawl.
Back to old days.
Shots coming through, flashback with that Marshall. Looking for that follow-up shot. Find it though.
भाई ज़्यादा गन नहीं है, ज़्यादा गन नहीं.
Before getting traded up. DRX. Two-player advantage. Jogamo just with the classic. Try to see if he can work some magic. Maybe could find a timing here on the freeing. Would just be a ghost collected.
नहीं लेकिन एक extra gun गिर गया ना वहाँ से.
Freeing. Now going to be spotted. There's the headshot. There's the finisher. Jogamo offered up a little bit more firepower. See if he can put it to use already. Decent damage dealt here. Flashes himself in on the peak from tower. Gets the ping reveal as well.
W.
On the flank to go ahead and put him down.
W. That's a W.
DRX get the 2-0 start.
I mean, DRX hasn't dropped a pistol yet, and they are just kind of in cruise control in some ways, but this round pretty scrappy.
No, premier मैंने ये लोग को बोला थोड़ा. Next match delay नहीं करना ताकि मैं फट से premier खेल के आ सकूं.
Dog able to find the counter lurk timing on the freeing, but still not too bad. Few rifles are going to be bought into this.
भाई हम लोग का ये round का motive है कि 3 guns गिराने और plant करने का, then it will be a W round.
A lot of pressure could be put on the
डालो दरवाजा
तोड़ो.
W. दरवाजा तोड़ो.
Moment DRX. No one looking to play around the angle. Hyunmin making some noise here at B.
Default is strong.
Firing off a couple shots. It's free. Gonna be able to get the spot here on the Jogamo. He's wary about potential other pressure here in mid, scaling forward behind the wall. Goes up for the check. Drops down. Quick little exit.
भाई close
gotta make sure that you're riding that time.
Actual में close था.
Looking for the flash forward, but Leaf gets one, gets out. Flashback dead.
Love that little idea. Slow up DRX's executes before they even begin. Take out flashback. One of those big pieces in that double duo setup. Take space. Freeing again. Making his
Omen blind ready रख. Omen.
Right here on the other side though.
Omen blind ready रख. Blind दे. Omen blind दे.
One just had goes at the ready. Fall away here from Jonah P. Coming up and over the top. He's able to catch Leaf there. Off guard. Drone going for the push forward. And Jogamo able to find one, but Mako is there to trade it back. A 3v3 now. Spike planted.
जीत गए round.
DRX potentially favored here is Hyunmin.
अगर हार गए तो भी जीत गए round.
All the way around the back flank. Trent gives a consideration here for a moment, but Hyunmin, he might just find a godlike timing. Time is now starting to run out. But
crazy flank by Hyunmin.
Counter swing will be able to peel it back, bringing it to the 1v1. Up against Mako. The Bulldog v Phantom.
भाई प्रेशर में है ट्रेंड सिर्फ माको सुनाई दे रहा है उसको फुटस्टेप नहीं सुनाई दे रहा माको सुनाई दे रहा है उसको
this position taps it Mako on the swing cannot find the kill and Trent will hold his own as the defuse comes through bonus conversion going to be denied but at the cost of 4 players on the side of G2
still making them earn it
close
Mako there mixing each other up some good trades for the side of DRX this flank
close tha
he had expected Trent to turn around maybe Hyunmin just
Smoke
takes a 4K in the round. Oh, the first bullet just misses for Mako.
कैसे jump pick नहीं किया भाई?
Can't quite get it done with the Bulldog. Just barely.
Alan trying to get the energy going.
उसको smoke आने वाला था chat.
There's Leaf going to be given it another chance to go ahead and hop around the side. Seems like he's got this one nailed to a T. Will be spotted there by the Dimensional Drift, opened up by Flashback, so they try to just go ahead, pop the ult, keep him isolated. Flashback into the back of side is able to go ahead and isolate and conquers. Jonah also gets taken down. Jogomo, however, could absolutely be their undoing. The smoke dissipating here in main. Everybody lined up, but he's only going to be good for one. Any other gun might have been able to deliver a multi-frag round. Quick turns from DRX. Get the shutdown on the enemy Yoru. Now have themselves a 4v2 advantage. Both players from G2 settled here in tower. Down to the side, Green going to be good for one, but Frank going to be good for two. 4K clutch. That's what's going to be necessary. Hyunmin lingering, lurking down below. Continuing to swing out, gets the spot, but Hyunmin gets the shot.
W.
DRX will maintain the lead.
Hyunmin mood में.
Couple things in that round. First of all, Flashback's TP
Hyunmin mood में है.
Completely read by G2. They just couldn't beat him. He just wins. I mean, Leaf's looking right at him. Doesn't matter.
Blind be crazy.
Just better. And like you said, if that's any other gun, I mean, now you're seeing the effect, the knockdown effects, how much damage DRX did in their bonus, and what that brings for the firepower.
अगर Vandal रहता तो ना लग गए थे.
So close.
Set up of a lifetime. Just didn't have the right tool for the job.
God, he's just so smart with the way he positions.
Situating a cage here, gets the cam forward in mid. Gets the spot out, sees Trent forward.
I must wait.
Doesn't have to just go for the swing though. He's very much expecting this position from Jogomo, but
एक बार करते सिगरेट please.
A site completely evacuated now from the side of G2, but DRX continuing to lead in.
By heavy read है G2 का.
Keep themselves hidden, so they might have to fight their way through. I mean, the executes are good. They can get the U to the land.
Can get very dangerous for DRX. Drone gets the spot. They're going to try to push forward off of this one. Ready to swing into the corner. Flash going to be flying. Jogomo going to be good for one to saturate.
W.
Does manage to come up with 2 kills. Gunman up and over the top. Lands, but doesn't identify Trent's position. And he's able to find himself a second shot.
Good God.
They leap at 32 with just a classic. Should absolutely be dead to rights than he is. G2 continue to make these rounds dangerously close. Feels like they have no right to do so.
Trent's feeling it. He is hitting some crazy good shots. DRX able to weather the storm and able to get a good read on this aggressive push out. Saw that on the ecos on this map. We will get a little bit of that from G2. They like trying to put some pressure through. Just didn't register it. He saw him. Or maybe just thought his teammates would be there a little bit quicker. One of the two. But still have the Hunter's Fury for Bane, but the altar in cycle for the side of G2.
And there's the tour de force. Leaf once again going to be posted up outside of A, and DRX once again going to be looking to try to tackle this B site. Jogomo just doing the Jogomo. Ping reveal, Hunter's Fury going to be sent out here, and that's going to be the kill.
W. Did get around W big, Jogomo.
Great value from Bane. Site's still not yet quite taken. Jonah P drops down, plants his feet, and finds a belter of a shot. Wow. Spot. Balin still thriving. Cosmic Divide now going to be invested. Bane watching this drop here from Jonah P. To note that potential flank up from mid. Mako just going to be looking to dodge the Armageddon. TPing past it. Does manage to do so. Scudman finds Leaf.
Nice, nice, Mako.
The kill.
Nice, man.
And now it's another 1v1. Wall not going to have too much longer, but quick push back. And with a classic in hand, Trent cannot find it. Gunman stands tall as DRX.
बाप रे मेरा दिल.
Attacker side now 5-1.
भाई सारे round
by the skin of their teeth, man. This is so close. Great spot there for the Hunter's Fury. What a perfect target to find in that Yoru to get some good reads. Great reaction to the flank. Gunman here, 11-2 now. Even freeing. You don't see that every day. You do not see too much in terms of him getting vocal, him getting loud. Clearly, that might have been something I think that DRX should have been talking about.
Bhai, sare rounds close the be.
It can't just be Bane. We need more players in there. Getting the energy into the system. Man, G2 has been so close. Some of these reads have been pretty good. DRX is just a step ahead on this map.
Still, you can't count G2 out of this one.
Attacking map, yes sir.
I'm in agreement with you, and I think most people would be looking like the best Abyss team in the world.
Hard to argue.
Also have to remember what G2 was able to do versus T1 all the way back at Bangkok in that grand finals. It looked like they were down and out.
True.
And it looked like that should have been it. But
to be fair, that was also Meteor playing Rain.
That is also true. To be fair. It was a little bit different.
It was a little bit, yeah.
But either way, they're capable of the comeback. So that ends up being a little bit more costly. Armageddon, the Cosmic Divide.
What's up?
All getting committed in.
Kind of curious if they're going to want to go for the Yoru ult into Hunter's Fury combo on this round, even though it is an eco for G2. Could have been something they talked about during that timeout. They're going to be taking a lot of space mid early. You know, Freeing has been called upon to lock down that mid area.
Fallon. Do they get the read on him? Well, they get the spot.
Oh!
He's off that gorgeously. Straight between the eyes. Flashback now. Tucked forward. Going to get spotted here. Trent looks to try to flush him out into the open.
W.
Not get the kill. Leaf is going to be good for the one. As everybody else gets picked apart.
Flawless bolte.
To be found there off the back of the timeout.
इतना 1v1 गया ना कि 4 बंदे flawless लगने लगे.
I mean, DRX is just so fast on some of these rounds that even with that mid control and that lurk that they're able to set up, it's too little, too late. What a nice spot and a refract too from Yunmin. Oh my God.
Bit of a fadeaway.
Yeah, oh dude. Flashback hit a nice one in there. That is some sick, sharp shooting from DRX. Jogamo has his ult.
Excuse me?
You got the op for Leaf into play. Is this going to be where G2 can get this half
mid default OP है West Africa. कुछ भी बोलो.
This fearsome DRX team who now wants to try to make sure that mid is clear for
अबे
themselves.
तो mid पे TP भी fake मार रहा है.
Flashback. They throw the dart through and they just fake it. They're just faking this pressure, trying to bait a reaction.
It's also a good read overall here from the side of G2. They've been doing heavy mid pressure pretty much every single round.
Yeah.
The one time that DRX actually pays attention to it at the start, there is no one there to get caught off guard.
They were just looking to see if they could set up Flashback for the big TP in play. Already freeing in towards those vents.
गलत रीड है ना? G2 का गलत रीड है chat.
This is such an unorthodox angle.
Cypher को अभी सिर्फ rotations काटने का है.
How much time is left on that TP?
Jones not going to be able to check him here. Salvo, try to get a catch, gets the cancel there from Bane.
वो लोग rotate भी नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Half of the orb, but not going anything for quite just yet. Gate crash.
Portal closed.
Does expire. He's going to go jumping for it, but Gunman is right there, ready and waiting. The corpse goes sailing down into the abyss below.
I respect the attack.
I really do.
So presence दिखा रहा था.
Trent going to be spotted out. Overwhelmed. Gunman coming up with 3-3. Noting the flank takes the off right out of their hands. It's Jonah P. Have to pull off an ace clutch, but realistically all he wants to do is try to rescue this operator, but now the tripwire has been placed there, making it nigh unrecoverable. We'll just tuck away. This round is over, and DRX gotta get themselves
अपन 7-1 हरा रहे हैं G2 को. इसमें का last बंदे 30 kill मारा almost.
It's just so impressive how well drilled they are here, and just how ahead of the curve of every team they are. And G2 even tried to throw the chamber into the mix to see if maybe that would help. Maybe if they could get some more, value able to stop some of those big executes, maybe get those big kills with the op or with the headhunter early. None of that has really worked out. It kind of almost did on the pistol, but doesn't really count in this situation, and Gunman continues to be a wrecking ball. He is so on point, getting set up there by Bane's util. He also, love to give a shout out to him on this map. I love the way he pilots the Sova. He's so great with the timings of everything to set up his teammates.
I mean, timings, it's a timeout. Second one for G2.
Please.
Two early timeouts, just like we saw at DRX on Lotus. So both teams, you know, reading their opponents well with the map picks early, kind of leaning into their strengths. I was genuinely if G2 was just going to ban Abyss coming into today. I thought, you know what, why not? And I was shocked that they didn't ban Bind, and that it's our decider, but that's maybe a point for the next map if we get there. But right now, you're they are just cruising. Some of the rounds sure have been close.
We're close to 2K likes. Really like handsome bantai looks like kar do.
Freeing. Jonah P gonna carry that rifle over. Stinger for Valen. Couple. Nope. Goes back to the sheriff. Take it back. Jog's been sitting on his ult for some time, but he's never been able to use it. They never had an opportunity for a retake.
Yeah. Compared to what we were seeing from him on Lotus, what, 3 ults and a half?
Yeah. Oh, he had
been able to utilize that at all.
7 3Ks on Lotus. 230 average damage per round. He was obliterating them.
Yeah.
A different map, a different scenario. DRX is back into their comfort. A little bit deeper util here. Got that trademark way up by B-Link. Like the ideas with this pressure. Look at these one and dones.
Riding a line, goes for the peak. Good amount of damage and has to swing in to try to put a Punisher on Amako. He's able to hold his own. Minor damage suffered. Comes away with that kill. Jonah P now dead, and that's the rifle that they had saved from the previous round that now needs to be recovered. Granted, it is free for the taking. No one is there to challenge on the side of DRX, but instead they're just piling forward here onto this B site.
Nah, Abyss apna strong hai. Shut up.
Yeah, there's just not much Valen can do. Try to look for a timing maybe off this recon.
And everybody else is just a different area code. Grim now to be cleared out. Valen going to be good for a shot. Does manage to put down Trent's position known. Leaf now arriving, but previously had been worked down to 21 health.
Here. Very
snappy shots.
Yeah. Oh, they faked the clone through the trip.
Draws some attention, but there's still plenty of DRX players here. Try to shut this down. Flashback. Finds the second, look for the reset. Bane unable to pull it up, but Mako's there to go ahead and spin.
Abhi Yoru काटते हैं, ये भी रन निकाल सकते हैं.
Now 8-1.
Chat लग गए G2 के.
Yeah, it's so fun to watch this DRX team on this map.
Bind अच्छा है कि DRX का bind अच्छा है, decently अच्छा है. पहला मैच से तो बहुत अच्छा है.
It's time and time again. They're doing the right things, making the right reads. Part of it is because of the way they play off of their Sentinel and their Initiator util.
It's not about
they get so much map info early.
Because
they
the
generally
way
have
they
been
play, it's because
kind
of
at
the
least
way
them
they
respect mid.
Yeah.
This time it's all B, all the way it looks like, with where that Cypher setup is.
Just keep hitting this site. Basically just keep avoiding Leaf. Quick glimpse. Spot out there onto Valen. Bane's going to be the one that brings the spike forward here onto the site. Does have that Hunter's Fury, so we'll see if he's going to be able to fade away and get into a position where he can actually utilize that in the round.
By
Could be a critical turning point ultimate here for DRX, trying to maintain this win streak. Jogamo at the same time, though. Looking to push forward the Hunter's Fury now. Coming in, just looking to try to cause some disruption. Final pulse going through. Does manage to get a tag. Jogamo going to be taken low. Frame going to be taken down. Valen in with the kill. The flash connecting. Gutman eliminated with flashback, trying to fight back. It's only going to be good for the one. Now just down to Bane and Mako, both playing here from main. The Cosmic Divide here in their face. Gets a jump on the one, finds a second for the defuse. It's just being stuck and they cannot get there fast enough. The round win goes their way. G2 finally able to double up on the board.
And it took some big ultimates there.
अरे ठीक है ना भाई 2 राउंड जीतेंगे कि नहीं?
For the dimensional
G2 है तो.
Valen hitting some big shots. Great flash too to set him up from Jog, and this Cosmic Divide just makes the round so difficult. so much space in there to cover with just 2 players left.
The attempt at the Hunter Sphere to try to disrupt and stop him from being able to get into the site, but
sure,
when you don't find an elimination, certainly that hindsight.
फिर chaos में fight लेके थोड़ा
if I had held
numbers even कुछ तो करना
have
था
that to try to counteract the cosmic divide, cutting them off. He does not. Leaf again looking for an opener. Just going to be forced away.
Flashback actually didn't even take any damage in that exchange.
ऐसा क्या पी रहे हैं Leaf कि उसको
quite sharp in some of these moments. You can see this game plan that over and over again, it's Leaf pushing that B main corner, trying to use that TP to get the one and done. Again, to slow down these executes, to see if you can find one of those duelists.
भाई
make
mid
it that
cypher
much
default
harder
को
for
नजर ना
TRX
लगे यार. Love
get
you.
their
एक
game
बार
plan
ने मारा
into
वो.
play.
एक बार ने मारा Frig mid
Towards
में.
mid. This time Leaf's going to try to counter.
शायद एक बार
So
लेकिन
often
crucial rounds में कभी नहीं मारा.
going through those vents, but they ping it out. They seem to have some awareness that that might be a counterplay idea. Maybe got a spot off the cam, not sure.
Locating targets.
Trent here. We see a little bit.
Zone is down.
Spain.
तो इधर बता दिया ठीक
That
है.
hasn't really been a huge indicator. In fact, they're reading this really well, that sometimes he's been off by himself and it hasn't been him in the direction of where the attack is going to come through, but he's going to respond with the drone. That's going to keep those. Yeah, that's going to keep at least maybe an extra player planted there, but they got to get through some of this util at the site.
Jogamo pushing forward here into the smoke. The clone going through. Big mark pop. Up and over the top. And there's the jump. Mako going to be struck down. Jonah P at the same time back sight. Able to find the enemy Yoru, and Jogamo goes in for a little more. Comes away with the kill here on the Fring. The time now going to be gone. Spike in hand, but no way to plant this one.
बस कुछ नहीं info था बे. Gamble execute
DRX
करने
is
वाला.
going to have to stay back and go for the save. G2 for the first time here on this map find themselves a consecutive round win. DRX will be able to make this a little bit more costly for him.
चलेगा guns गिरा है.
He's not in a great spot. DRX slated for a potential 9-3 here if they can get the final round of the half.
क्या लगता है Jack?
Man, Jog. Just so smart with his positioning.
क्या लगता है?
Flashes himself out even.
Defend कर पाएंगे कि नहीं?
DRX none the wiser to that setup. Not ready for it at all. Just lets those duelists bypass him, doesn't care. It's going to be flashback with an op here on the final round.
बस मैं शरीफ स्किन लेने का सोच रहा हूँ. कौन सा
Just the
लूँ?
Armageddon here for the side of G2. Neural theft for the side of DRX.
भाई इतना easy है ना पता लगे उन लोगों को chat में कौन सा बोलता है कौन झूठ. ये अगर member पूछता था ना भरोसा रहता था कि वो skin लेने वाला करके. समझ रहे? ये मेरे हिसाब से नहीं लेगा
skin. Leaf peeks it.
लेकिन लेने का तो कोई भी ले लो भाई. कोई भी ले लो.
Staying dialed in on it with that Vandal. Paranoia then sailing. Jogamo fighting the first. Sends out a flash to try to delay the flood. Repeaks in for another kill. That's Bane now taken down.
फालतूगिरी.
5v3. Fring trying to enact this flank. Position at the moment though going to be watched by Valen.
Shot.
He holds the line.
Pistol जीता तो comeback possible है.
Several rounds really starting to hit their shots.
लेकिन
still
नहीं
the
जीतेगा
Armageddon to worry about here, so how are you going to get this plant down?
सिर्फ एक यूरो है वे घुसने के लिए.
Seems impossible.
Mako gets one, he would have the ultimate, but still have Jonah P waiting on that A side of the map, just in case.
They're just not going to give him anything.
Love you, mob flat bye.
Heard. Leaf gets the spot out, gets the kill. Jogamo gets the final. 8-4 at the half. G2 rescuing this as much as they possibly can.
Card issue आ रहा है.
Looking a hell of a lot more live.
इसलिए नहीं ले पाया.
Yeah, for sure. And it's all Jogamo again.
All Jogamo all day long. We'll see though if G2 can finally pick up a pistol win to jumpstart the second half when we come back after the break.
नक्चल ले मैं क्या देखो नक्चल ले हम शरीफ. यार मेरे को मेरा कच्चा निकालने का है यार. ये जीन्स वाला टाइट है मेरा. बेल्ट निकाल दूं क्या? बहुत टाइट है जीन्स. इसके बाद चेंज कर लेता हूँ. डायपर कर दो लैंग्वेज. मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये जितने भी सिंगल लोग हैं और जो लोग चैट पे बोल रहे हैं कि लाइव स्ट्रीम पे निकालो, तुम लोग को पता है ना कि कुछ तो गलत है करके। हाँ, लड़का होके लड़के को तो बोल रहे हो ऑन स्ट्रीम। जस्ट सेइंग, जस्ट सेइंग गाइस, जस्ट सेइंग। हाँ, गलत क्या है उसमें? गलत कुछ नहीं है, करो एंजॉय दांडिया। अभी क्या करते? पर्क्स ऑफ मेंबरशिप, मेरा चैट का प्यार, मेरा प्यार, एक व्हाट्सएप का परिवार और मेरे मेंबर्स ओनली चिल स्ट्रीम्स।
So we're back. It's time to take a look at our Coinbase Econ report. Hyunmin, hell of a glow up compared to what we were seeing from him on Lotus.
No doubt. I mean,
+1.
And doing his best to bounce back from a real rough performance on Lotus. Trying to maybe match Jog's freak a little bit here. 18-6 coming into this. 32,700 spent, a ton of damage, almost 3K in one half. Absolutely lightning on that.
WhatsApp group कैसे join करने का? Community post देखो एक बार.
On this defender side, so
और
much
अभी
of
तक
this comes
जिसने
down to
like नहीं किया
DRX
स्ट्रीम
being
को
able to get
like
the good
कर दो मेरी
reads,
जान के
being able to get to those
टेटे।
spots where they can shut down the plants before they ever really get started.
क्या
That's when
flick
they're at
मार
their
रहे हैं?
best on this defender side of Abyss. And I'd love to see them play a bit
Mango.
default to start this pistol. I don't want to see them go aggro. I want to see them try to work for that map control a little bit. And on this pistol round, you're going to leave Leaf on his own.
Quick double peek into mid, but now Star's getting placed here onto the B site. Still thrown as well, going to be heard. So Mako calling for the rotations. Will be Bane getting himself in a position to go ahead and try to watch for this one. But no, actually just continues to cut across. All eyes from DRX basically going to be trained now on this site take. Salvo forces them back. Jonah P doing a little bit of damage to the plant. Getting ready to come through. Will be allowed to just go ahead and get away with that one. Basically for free. Clear the recon. Leap now on that flank. Able to find one. Free going to be taken down. The push forward. Mako dealt with. Alan goes for this reload. Re-swings onto the corner, but Hyunmin is better of him with a ghost in the hand, but damage going to be suffered.
नहीं possible नहीं.
Final salvo.
Not possible.
Util basically expended here from the side of G2. The defuse getting started. Hyunmin tries to chase forward, but the defuse from the half cannot come in.
नहीं था possible नहीं था.
A triple from Jonah P will get G2 their first pistol win here in this series.
Comeback हो गया क्या?
And what an important one it is for them. Come back into this map, a big win for Leaf. Almost doesn't get it. Takes a ton of damage.
8-6.
They know they got to get a little bit more aggressive here. Try to buy some time.
Speed बढ़ाओ, पीछे हो दो दिन, हाँ क्या?
They just can't win those battles out in the open.
पीछे क्यों मैं?
G2 comes in. No buy-up to speak of for DRX. They're going to have the Outlaw. They're going to have a couple Bulldogs.
अरे
They're
ले
going
लो
to
ना
have a
Stinger का भी risk.
Stinger for
कर
Valorant.
लो ना.
And this is the problem with this G2 comp. If you let them get into post plants, it is annoying. They have so much stall. Shock darts, Teo salvos. Nice kill for Leaf.
Gets the spot on the band as well.
Leaf mid ने छोड़ रहा है.
Back out to try to overwhelm, but does have the quick exit.
And
a bit of damage, but this opens up the space take here in towards mid. It's Mako gonna be spammed down.
ऐसा बंग बाय बढ़िया.
Within the smoke. Massive misstep and a big punish found.
किसका आ रहा है क्या? वो लोगों को कूद जाना
add on to
चाहिए.
it. They also have the Astra to just delay on these plants. That's why I said it's so important for DRX to get out of the curve. Obviously, this is the eco. Not going to matter too much here. He's trying to do some damage, but Valen very aware. See if Bane has anything to say about it. Oh, pulls off the angle. Switch guns.
Dr. Metapalazza.
Flashback tries to draw some attention. Bane now going to try to go on that swing and wins out that fight. Well, we get taken out. Recon going to be cleared. The window. Trent going to be good for that. The double push, the drag across though. Jonah P with a stinger. He'll be able to put him down. Another 3K for him back to back. Hunter's Fury now online as we go into G2's bonus.
It's going to be a scary one.
मेरा कॉल क्यों नहीं सुन रहे बे DRX वाले?
Drone there. Right into the feet of Mako. He tries to get out and just nothing he can do. Bit of an unfortunate timing, I suppose, but full rifles. DRX looking to try to
बराबर
back
श्रेयस
on the
भाई
right foot
बराबर
on this
बराबर
half. This would be an incredible bonus if G2 can get it to go. Then you really start to have concerns about if we even get to that bind.
Only freeing here. 4-9-2 player to try to hold this line. Bane slotting in at tower. Shock to try to potentially clear out some of this util, but
missing the deep one.
Yeah.
Usually he's got two. One where that shock dart
missing the
landed,
deep
and then
one
the other
plus cam
got
ने
one in the
टूटा.
back
That's
pocket.
info pro
Oh,
max.
you're right, he does. He's still hanging on to it.
Mangba thank you for 29.
forward. Spike's still going to be dropped back over towards the spawn, so not a full commitment onto this at all. It looks like
जैसे
G2
बोला
really
दोनों
just wanted to
टूटा बे.
display some of this defensive util. They have been able to
Bye.
do so.
Flashback का positioning दे दो. Base clear करेगा. Come on, one tap दे दे. ठीक है चलेगा 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 चलेगा.
Backpedals away. Sees the captain.
अभी एक बंदा भी rotate करो.
Just going to be left lingering around here.
Makes it tough to read. G2 there, only showing the Astra. Doesn't mean much because of the global util.
Drone going out.
And G2, they can get into position here. They should be able to get a plant down at the very least.
Paranoia to try to delay Mako, however, going to get big revealed. And now Hunter Spear's going to be coming through, but it doesn't even matter. He's already dead. Jonah's down. Top line up and over the top, and flashback cannot find a damn thing as Jonah P gets Bane and freeing. Suddenly he's the last one standing.
अबे bonus
He
था
can't
ना.
even try to play for this one. Has to just sit back and wait for that spike to detonate. G2 are going to convert the bonus. Now across the half, 6-round win streak of their own. As they're going to be one away from tying things up.
It's just the little things. And it's that
Ekor
one
comeback.
spot onto Val, and it doesn't give you enough as DRX to make the read that you're going to need some help. And they have been brutalizing Mako over on that B site.
भाई
Flashback,
Bring भाई
uncharacteristic.
थोड़ा मेरा कॉल
Off
और
with the
सेव कर
aim.
लो मैं फट से कच्चा बन
Go
गया.
hunting.
यार
Gonna
इसमें
get
ना
to
बैठ
freeing
बैठ
in
के
time here
मेरा
or
हाथ मेरा
not.
छाती तक आ रहे हैं.
Maybe Trent. But he stops up. Looks like it should be a gun held for DRX. They just can't get the reads. That's all this is. And obviously, a great spot there on Mako. Dogamo just running through. Nice little flash, but it's uncomfortable. Bane gets spotted by Leaf over in top mid, trying to duel.
Enemy remaining.
That sets up that Hunter's Fury to
W,
get the
baby.
kill too.
W.
Phenomenal stuff from G2.
And off the back of that, DRX going to be calling their first timeout here on Abyss. Certainly starting to feel the pressure.
फिर से comeback language.
Sides just continuing to wreak havoc on the players.
कच्चा टप कितना मस्त लगता है ना. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मैं freeing हूँ.
You're going to need to get their mental back into it. You're going to need to get these players thinking a little bit more clearly, reacting a little bit better, a little bit quicker on this side of the map. So
भाई
far,
भाई गाना हो जा बहुत
they've been
टाइम हो
outdone
गया
at
है
every
तो
twist
और
and
थोड़ा
turn.
टाइम रुको बे.
G2's just decided that B is where they want to go early. They don't want to try to deal with that Cypher setup that's often over on A,
Heretics
and
score है ना?
usually
Yes,
has
score
Bane
team.
there backing him up with the Sova util. Want to try to test Mako and Flashback, and you want to keep that operator out of Flashback's hands as long as possible.
भाई कौन बजा रहे हो
Was lighting
drums?
up Team Liquid when they played on this map previously. That's such a key component
भाई
for DRX on this defender side.
एक और comeback भाई.
Offers so much stall, especially if you can find that smokes player. Makes it so easy for freeing to just open up the map, but
क्या है
not
बे
even get there.
DRX
We'll
और वो
see.
लोग का defense.
Big push out from DRX.
क्या
but
सीन है?
Noted here by Jonah P.
Double ping reveal there. And that's immediately going to have them sprinting now to try to recontrol some parts of this map, and the drone immediately is going to be cleared, but does get a quick little glimpse, I believe, on multiple players. Smoke forward. Jogamo cut off from the rest of the team, but I don't think he's going to be too bothered about that.
अगर यहाँ पे वेले गया.
Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Might be a duel.
Youngman inching closer and closer. Youngman will be winning that one. Potentially a weapon to be scooped up into the hands of Flashback. Leaf on this angle. Now going to be smoked off. They do desperately want to try to recover this one. Gets handed over, but Mako at the same time, a quick peek out of A main. Take it down. With that kill, Jonah P, he's sounding. I think I've opened up this side of the map, so come over here to join in with me.
DRX reading it, matching, getting those good rotations at the very least this time. Seemingly something that was talked about. They don't commit.
30 seconds left.
Try to find your opportunities. They're all going to be trying to come.
Right
through there. And it's going to be Trent. Clean
shot.
Getting rid of
by mid se rotate
recovered weapons, freeing now dead. Just the 2v4 here. Youngman swooping forward is able to find one. Jonah P going to be taking down all 3 remaining players from G2. Disconnected here at main. Salvo's going to be sent to delay. Cannot get the hold to half, and the star is still going to be set up.
One enemy remaining.
Hyunmin gone. Vayne could really only hope to potentially do a little bit of damage. Just go for the save. It looks like it's going to be the ladder, just hightailing it out of here to safety. Still wary about these flanks, but G2 now continue this run back.
4 rounds in a row.
7 rounds in a row to tie it up now at 8-8.
It's going to be a big test
Ronnie
for
bhai,
DRX.
वो जो lose है ना, वो
G2
lose
has
मेरा
found their
कच्चा है
footing.
अभी
They
bro.
found their groove.
जो
They're hitting
तुझे
their shots,
चाहिए
they're making
उसमें
good
एक
reads.
ही O आता है.
DRX
समझ रहे हो?
has to find ways to slow this
Until
down.
unless मेरा पसंद है और तो एक
Seems like
extra
they had a better
O
read in that round, but
डाल
still
रहा है, just O
getting
करने को.
beat. Some of those pivotal moments, you know, shutting down Flashback, not kind of registering in his brain that there could still be a player watching through mid. Gunman's having a whale of a map, but it's just not enough.
भाई यूनमिन 21 and
Be an
10 मेरे
operator even
बेचारा.
for Leaf here. Try to break things open, and DRX is leaving the B site extremely lightly
Prime
defended.
भाई काश दोस्त में
Jogamo has his
किधर है?
ult even to
क्या
set
ये
this up.
150 रुपए का टिक मार?
This looks like retake all the way for DRX. I don't know if they can really shut this down in time. They're trying to
क्या है
scoop
भाई
into
जी ये?
position, but Jogamo
Official हो तो काश दोस्त वाला लो ना.
ushered forward. It's going to be an op for Flashback as well.
अभी तो फंसाया था बेचारे को.
Already, spike planted. 5v5
भाई
short.
Jogamo का posi OP है
Post
चाहे.
plant. Util has been so clean here for G2. Paranoia not going to be connecting on the Jogamo. Still here on high, but loses up the fight. Bane able to find one. Play advantage. Now equalized. Leaf puts down Fring. Jonah P able to tuck back, avoiding that saturate. Mako coming up with one, but coming now gone. Leaf continues to be an absolute thorn on their side. Just a tap on the defuse, but the time already starting to get away from them. The salvos now landing here on top of the spike. DRX need to get on this ASAP. Flashback does provide some covering fire, but the delay from the side of G2 is just looking far too clean. Mako playing forward, the defuse being held. He's frantically praying for it, but Valen will deny. 9-8, no one left standing, but G2 are out in front.
Beautiful work from Leaf on the backside with the op. Just ruining players as they try to get through. There's no smoke to cut him off. They don't anticipate that he's going to be in that position with that weapon. And Valen able to just spray it down. And you can see what I'm talking about with this comp. The delay puts DRX in awful positions to go for these defuses.
कैसे?
It's just played
वो
so well by
कैसे मार
G2.
सकता
Once they get
है?
comfortable, they can use Jogamo's ult to get into a comfortable spot onto B, get the plant through, retake the whole way is just so challenging for DRX. They've got to try something a little bit different. They've got to talk about a few things here. Again, getting ahead of the curve, but also maybe trying to go for some flanks, trying to create a little bit map pressure early. They've got to get into the spawn of G2 a little bit if they're going to be forced to play retake. Things like that have to be in their mind.
भाई दो टाइम आउट करता हूं अभी कुछ बचा नहीं और
maybe getting to them.
और अभी एक और
There are
शायद.
smiles, but man, oh man, G2, just unbelievable how tenacious this team is.
Realsa 2, Leaf maybe
Flashback
have
एक
that sort of
shotgun हो
force
जाए.
in behind.
मैंने देखा है लोगों को.
DRX consider a couple follow-up purchases here for now.
आधे delusion लोग भरे हुए chat में.
Bring a classic in.
अगर आपको ब्रह्मांड की पूरी नॉलेज है,
probably saving for the op.
150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप लो।
Mako playing
दूसरे
close.
को डिल्लू बोलने से
Able to dispatch him with
सोलुलू
relative
नहीं
ease.
निकलता।
Couple shots out, but the Cosmic Divide keeping
समझ रहे हो?
Spring protected there for the moment. Flashback.
It's all ruse.
Gonna look to try to drop down. And man, she
Yeah.
could find this kid, but they've missed each other like ships in the night. But Flashback, no, gets the read. Coup de grace to the back of the head. Trent now gone. The weapon going to be recovered. But the spike planted here a world away from DRX.
Gotta try to come from multiple angles here. You have a couple of ults. You could play for this retake.
Possible
Wouldn't be
है।
too surprised the DRX just let it rip.
They do have the dimensional drift, and that's going to go ahead of alert here as Giacomo plays forward. Just a clone coming in around the corner. Flashback going to be running out of time. Sets up for that flash for his exit, but Ring has been taken down. Flashback into the open, able to find one, but Leap there with a follow-up. The tour de force shuts them down, slows up the approach from backside. And it's still the player advantage here for the side of G2. Gunman going for the tap. 2 more shots left here. And the call to save being made. Guardian will get taken down. The Phantom going to be recovered, but G2 continuing on this warpath.
Yeah, this is just so fun to watch them, man. They're so smart. The Cosmic Divide here completely befuddles DRX. They commit fully to it. I mean, even though you get this freebie on the Trent in the long run, not much of a difference maker. I appreciate the attempt from Freeing to try to go for the lurk, but it's red. And it's just, again, the game plans, the thought process of Valen.
You see it there, 9
Technically
rounds
possible by
consecutively from half to half. DRX looking for a crunch play out of Fever. There is no one home from G2. Leaf nearby enough to hear plenty of this. Thrown out. It's a spot on the 1. Concussed trying to force it back. Giacomo Valen moving forward, trying to take this space. 3 players from DRX around the bend. Go into the peak, and Giacomo will be left on the floor. Flashback just on the opposite side here of the doorway. The salvo to break it open. And Leaf be able to find another kill here in mid. Valen's still going to be there, but no, gets displaces. Hyunmin finds one. Trent on the hunt, looking for Hyunmin. Gets the readjust, gets the headshot, but cannot get that kill.
वही देखा जो मैंने देखा बिडू लोग.
Down to Jonah P. There by the camera, revealed, and Flashback has the timing from on high.
यहाँ से comeback है.
Finally going to be broken here by DRX as they bring the gap back down to 1 round, separating. There is not much they can do.
Music के बजाय दोनों
It's all
टाइम
about these
खत्म हो
purchases
गया.
here because the economy from G2, they sell plenty of money on plenty of players.
You're absolutely right. It's thriving. Yeah, but this is all about that early pressure you're able to create on one side of the map and then a quick pullback, go towards mid to test that space.
One enemy remaining.
And they do so well. They've got a great contained setup
एक बार.
off the back of that early aggression. Now they're going to try it on a different side, but G2, similar ideas.
बहुत टाइम बात कर रहे हो लोग.
They maybe think that they can make a play for mid, but that
जाओ 4 बंदे.
should have alarm bells ringing. It's the same setup. Look for the hit, doesn't come through. Get the Hunter's Fury for Bane. Then fall back. Now play your default. Now try to play a little bit more off that info game.
भाई कुछ भी बोला आज के दिन पे मेरे को DRX का डिफॉल्ट अच्छा लगा.
They can get there quick as long as they don't commit
बहुत
too heavily towards that
वहाँ
B
पे
side.
एकदम. यहाँ पे उसको बिठा दिया ये देख वहाँ पे कैमरा देख रहा है.
Bane does join back in.
बाकी लोग बीच में एक साथ आ रहे लड़ रहे हैं. भाई क्रेजी
deny
है.
the plant, but Mako for now taking point.
Is he going to go for that double TP play again? Nah, he's spotted.
Yeah, has been noted. Now he's going to be very much slowed down and leap up and over the top of the box. Sigma find the kill. Mako eliminated the paranoia. Now a non-factor here for G2. Divergent paths here from Hyunmin to try to slow the approach. G2 looking to rotate, still very much committed to this side of the map.
Combo कर लेते तो.
Pause. Trying to get into the heads of DRX.
He'll drop down and
Shot पे अन्यन. कई लोग राउंड जीत गए.
And it seems like
10-10.
we may have an issue.
पैसे इतना है नहीं. इको 11-10 भाई अपन लीड पे. और उसके बाद एक राउंड जीत गया 12-10 फिर इको 13-10 गेम खत्म.
Now DRX.
दो राउंड इज्जत से खेलो. 2 राउंड और कुछ नहीं चाहिए मेरे को.
Bear with us.
Got a little bit weird there, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
बस
To wait and see exactly
F के था
what's
Tech
going to
pause.
come through of that.
Tech pause.
Have to see when the issue is flagged as well. But as we get word, we will relay to you guys, keep you in the know. For now, it seems like
होएगा क्या
a
tech
little bit of a
pause
reset there for Joel.
एक बंदा मर गया था ना पहले
Yeah,
से
for sure. I mean, DRX had the right
पीछे
read
क्या
anyway
गेम
on
चल
that
रहा है
execute, but
crazy
having
गेम चल
Jaw
रहा है
there,
बे
definitely
ये एक ही गेम है जो
massive
अच्छा रहेगा बे नेक्स्ट
executes
गेम
for
थोड़ा
G2.
इजी है
So we'll see what exactly is going to be the result of this. DRX maybe seeming like they could get the comeback rolling.
तू चुप होके बैठ ही तो नहीं पा रहा भाई गाड़ी में 2 घंटा बैठ के ना मेरी गाफ गई भाई
in the history of Valorant.
It's a day off, but I think she did come in.
Yeah.
So
I hope she hears it.
बहुत ट्रैफिक था आज
almost certainly did.
Oh, are we gonna maybe have a rollback here? It looks like.
Yeah, sure.
हाँ हो रहा है क्या?
The 9 seems to be the case. No.
लग गए.
Got our best people on it. Hopefully, shouldn't be too long.
थोड़ा ऊपर एक बंदे का चैट देखो. कौन क्या बोला?
The action not going to be good for either side.
No, and
क्या बोला?
you know it's DRX. I don't think you should feel too bad about that one either way. It's
अरे साउंड क्या?
Man down. Mako got caught out there with the drone. Trent's been so good with Tejo, man. I know he's not lighting up the kill feed, but he provides so much value. That drone is so annoying to deal with, and it's able to clear so much space on this attacker's side.
आपने वीडियो लोगे क्या? आपने वीडियो
Shut
लोगे
down
क्या?
some of that util. Identify players. I swear to God, Mako is thinking about that double TP. I swear.
Yeah, stealth drone stopping him from being able to do it.
Just
There's always
shows
a chance for it in a future round.
Shows the homework, man. You know, G2 is so well prepared. Time and time again. I mean, it's all the credit in the world to the coaching staff of G2. They are always putting these guys into positions where they are competitive.
कौन है भाई Mike?
Obviously, winning Americas a bunch. Getting close this year a few times. And this is going to be a tough lower bracket run if they can keep it going. No doubt
Hello,
about it.
single log. W
A lot of
drives.
people
W
would consider
drives.
them one of the likely teams to be able to do that.
It's never over till it's over. I mean, DRX.
लोगों का पे क्या अब तक 100 भाई मेरा है मैं भी यार
But
क्या
they've
आगा
also
पता
shown
नहीं
that getting those early leads doesn't necessarily mean that the map is going to be done and dusted. You have to expect
W.
the pressures, the nightmare memories, their performance on Haven certainly starting to
क्या मेरे को
resurface a
अभी
bit
तक
here.
नहीं समझा क्या है TMV?
And yes, TMV, we're all waiting.
Yeah. It's
You
still
coward.
TMV मतलब तारीख
Left Paris before I could get here.
Look, I'm already traumatized from the Sideshow Butter incident. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with the TMV oiling up. It's
TMV streamer है
things that I wish I didn't have eyeballs for. But here we are.
Thinking man
So there
Valorant
should just be another minute
content
before we
मेरे
get back
को
into the
कैसे
game
नहीं
here.
मालूम
Appreciate
कब से
the
ये चल
patience.
रहा था TMV oil up
As you know, we've had worse.
Yes, we have.
So, luckily, it's not.
Let's just not talk about it.
That's true. Yeah, we don't want to summon it up.
You and I have been part of two pretty brutal ones in the last couple of years.
Still do blame Pansy though.
Yeah, it's always her fault.
भाई actual में
Wherever
सच
she
है
is.
बे
She's just got that evil grin on her face. It's cutting a wire or doing something.
तेरी माँ language
All right. Well, I think we are moments away from going back into this one. So for a full update, there has been a round roll
क्या है?
back. The score 10-9 with
हो
G2
गया lol black
still
हो गया
the
lol black हो
lead.
गया
Jogamo having crashed right at the very beginning of the round. So ends up getting nullified.
तो तभी round G2 जीता था
DRX to suffer, but let's see if they can have a similarly hot start to this one. As I'm told that we are in fact going in. So the game now resumed. The crowd re-electrified. Ready to see if this is going to be the conclusion of this series.
Orange में कौन था उसको जरा निकालो audience से ना ताली बजा रहा है ना कुछ
into a third and final
get
map of
वाह 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 ठीक है भाई
pressure on both of these teams.
Premier first match W.
Enormous.
मेरे बिना कैसे जीत रहे हो?
Mounting so very heavily, weighing
अब तेरे को 300 पॉइंट ही चाहिए कोई तो बोल रहा था मेरे को.
front of their minds.
Love what I've been seeing from Valen in some of our moments where we get to listen into him. He's been keeping them hyped up. He's been dishing out a little bit of trash talk. Trying to lead from that emotional position. And that's something that DRX is going to have to dig into as well. But look at this. 4 players here for DRX, 4 for G2.
Things are about to get very bloody very quickly. They're looking for the crunch play here yet again. Gunman goes into the peak, the ping reveal, finding 4. Mako able to find 1. Looks to dip out. Conversion pass now going to be sent through. Flashback gets lead. Jogamo dead. Valen now trying to do it all, but can only find the 1. DRX right back into it, saying, no. We want that 10.
What a setup they've got going here. The paranoia to allow Hyunmin to dash up into the window. He throws a saturate, then throws his ult. They get the ping reveal. It is just a compressed G2. And they get smothered. That is absolutely a brilliantly designed play. What a time to bring it out. I don't think we've seen that one yet from DRX. Bane has his ult, Jollibee has his.
Economically here, Hunter Spear going to be opened up. Dogamo going to be tagged and sprayed it down, freeing, able to collect it, but the spike still planted. Leaf. Loses his life. Scenario theft is now going to be invested.
Indrajit by no Montre. This is coming up huge with the $899.
Look at all this delay. The fuse has been held to happen. Flashback playing ringing around the Rosie. Joins back in, up and over the top, and the fuse is just going to be stuck. The Armageddon is far too late. Flashback doing his job, keeps him distracted. His Bane will still fall, but this round is DRX's.
Oh my gosh. I thought for sure G2 actually had that. I'm looking at their ults. I'm looking at who's left on the team. The 3 big post plant, the layers are still there. Walks into it, but Bane just sticks. A little bit of a guttural shout there. What a bonkers last couple of rounds.
I mean, Trent's going to be kicking himself. They still committed with the Armageddon. It was just far too late. Still an opportunity, though, as they go back into this buy. That's a critical tool that they are now lacking. Jogamo looking one away from that. Next dimensional drift is freeing. Just trying to cheat forward. Tucks back around the back sight once again. Jogamo goes up and over the top, and Flashback's there for the covering fire. Finds the opening kill. Down the peak, finishing the job. The Cypher now gone. Mask goes in. Bane lays off of it well, but Trent is still there to try to bail them out. Spotted, repositions, goes up and over the top. The Hunter's Fury now going to be sent in here for the side of Jonas. Spike going to be dropped down onto the floor. Hyunmin arriving, finding, killing, Leaf down, dead. And DRX are now up to map point 1 away from sending us the distance.
Hello?
It's just chaos. DRX is just throwing bodies at the problem. Able to find 1 through the box before Leaf is able to trade him out, but Hyunmin there. It's some praise from from the IGL. Mako likes what he sees. He was trying to get back over to help him out. And here we go. Map point for DRX.
G2 needing 2 more to try to take this into overtime. Flashback on the angle here, staring down into mid, but Trent not going to be giving him an opportunity here to get that shot off. Gate crash slowly inching its way to get into a forward position. Hasn't been spotted. I'm not sure if they actually quite registered.
Bane's not looking that way.
They do have Bane right on top of this thing.
Split कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे fake TP वो लोग का rotation नहीं आएगा एक sin पिक से देखेंगे वो smoke करके घुस जाएंगे
Now that the mask goes on, Jogamo, look at the scout out this site. I'm not sure if he's going to be seeing too much of anything.
Full retake.
Salvo's already going to be sent as Jogamo on the peak. Spotting two there at back site. Gunman just plays the timing, takes a shot and leaves. Gets taken out of the equation.
अभी वो लोग को flank भी care करना पड़ेगा.
Jonah P able to avoid that, gets the spike in play. Here, snaps on, shutting down Jonah.
By W slow. W slow. Guske maar.
Stuck here around the corner, trying to get that crosshair set up, but
W.
just doesn't swing wide enough. And now it's all down to Jogamo, and he cannot find it. 13-10, DRX persevere to push this all the way to bind.
What a crazy
Pacific जीत सकता है
Jet. For G2, and still DRX has the mental fortitude to make the comeback, to run 4 in a row, to give us
थप्पड़ पड़ेगी कान में थप्पड़ पड़ेगी मौत दोस्त को सामने लाओ कौन था वो डिजर्विंग वाला कौन था
We are not done yet. We'll see which one of these teams sticks around when we come back.
मैं आऊँ क्या रात को सपने में नींद ही नहीं आती
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
Did you follow my recipe?
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
अभी तो मैं खाया यार.
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test
Intermission
with
by
the
coming with the 899 and the 899.
VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension tool to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
ए DRX मैच के बात करेंगे अंकल सिंह तब तक इंद्रजीत भाई ओपन स्टार्ट कर दो
이길 수 있는 매치였는데 좀 많이 아쉽게 진 매치여서 하지만 저희가 이제 유리한 상황에서도 굳히지 못한 게 저희 실수기 때문에 뭐 아니면은 저희가 크게 이기고 있어도 따라잡히고 있는 상황에서도 그렇게 계속 따라잡히고 라운드가 연속으로 따이면은 이제 좀 변하고 뭐 그런 거를 좀 줘야겠다. 저희가 NRG전이랑 뭐 프나틱전이 이길 수 있는 경기였지만 그래도 졌을 때 저희가 못해서 저희가 약해서 진 게 아니고 충분히 저희도 아직까지는 잘한다고 강팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 자신감은 아직 많이 차 있는 것 같습니다. 그걸 어떻게든 보완을 해서 다음 경기 때 잘 할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Head down. Brian cannot let up. Check on the cam to draw the attention. Potentially trying to bait them in. And a strong. No!
늦은 시간까지 항상 응원해주셔서 감사하고 저희가 노력해야 되는 부분이 좀 많기 때문에 다음 경기 때도 열심히 그 부분에 대해서 노력을 해서 다시 오겠습니다. 저는 이번 챔스 때 그렇게 막 좋은 걸 많이 보여주지 못했다고 생각하고 저희 그래도 많이 제가 노력해서 보여드릴 테니까 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
birth year in 1990.
What's going on, everyone? We're here live on the floor, and DRX, by hook or by crook, manages to force that map 3. What a match we just saw, but of course it takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment here in Mimi. We had some great plays from DRX in this one.
Yeah, I was really impressed by this round because this was G2 re-debuting their old chamber comp, but with some, little changes. Previously, they were playing that deadlock before. Despite that, I thought DRX had very good ideas of how to play into it specifically. In this round, as you watch it, you'll see that they're going to use the
मेरा बर्थडे दर्शन भाई many happy returns of the day मेरी जान के टोटे.
But also when he TP's back. So DRX managed to get the punish off of that and continues the side exec on through. They looked really good
but
in those
that TP back was with
just
Vele Alt and Omen Blind.
We're waiting for the gate crash to time out, waiting to figure out where that chamber was, and picking very good moments to go for those executes that we've known them for this tournament.
I'd love to see that the preparation is definitely there.
Yeah.
You go into your map pick, you know that G2 have been looking strong. Probably do not,
be there.
You do not have a way of knowing, but it is so important that they found the comfort and that they had the attack that they did, that they were able to be so dominant over them. And to me, before going into this map, I was like, Hyunmin, where are you?
Yeah.
We need to see you shine, and that is exactly what we saw in this map. Right out the gate with a lot of confidence. Of course, when we speak about this double duelist and everything,
Watchparty इतना करता है.
Hyunmin has to be.
Watchparty खत्म होने दे बेटे.
And he did. He pulled off a couple of big moments that
वैसे
the team
बाप ने तेरे को बने
desperately needed. And Mimi, they were able to really ride that momentum into the win, even though they were giving up a ton of rounds when we flip sides.
They lost 9 in a row. The last 3 of the first half, the first 6 in the second. It looked like DRX were cooked, quite frankly, but they win that one round. They turn the momentum back in their favor. Hyunmin keeps up his excellent form he was showing in the first half, and they managed to close this one out, which is hard to do on defense. I think that especially those post lanes for G2.
And after the tech pause.
Yeah, I mean, those post lanes just looked so good, right? They were abusing the Astra Sock, followed by
fan
was so hard to fight back into, but DRX started to play a bit quicker on their retakes, figured it out, and managed to bring that back in the end.
And that aggression that we saw also for them, we know that everything is on the line for both of these two teams. We've said it, all of the year amounts to this. So of course we need to speak about the final map, which is going to be Bind. We still have not seen G2 play in it here. We did see the showing of the Mosquito comp coming from DRX onto this map, and they look pretty comfortable against Team Liquid, but we only have that showing. And do we expect teams to be from the side of G2?
Yeah, I'm not sure, because they were so good right in Americas, but they've had a spur of banning it here at Champs. I think their last 2 series, they banned the bind away. Here, instead, they elect to leave it open as that third round. Not even taking it in the second round.
Exactly, they had a second chance.
My assessment is that they're going to have some clear ideas on their defense of how they like to play against the Mosquito comp. We're about to hop into the agent select here and really interested to see if anything changes.
Yeah, that's right. And of course, we're all here in the crowd, so trying to get some eyes on what we're looking like for the agents.
I'm running. I see changes on the side of G2. I think I see the dead.
जब रश कर रहेंगे ना,
I see the Yoru.
करके रश कर देगा.
Yeah, so they're going to be playing this comp a lot on different maps. Here it's obviously with that Brim, but really looking to see how Leaf and Trent on this attacking side are setting up traps. I think the combo of the net and the drone, even with the missiles, all of that has great synergy.
I want to see a little bit of the fakes. I think that I'm missing it. That synergy
Maniji,
that we've seen in the past between Trent
many
and Jomo,
happy
especially
returns
with
of
that
the
deadlock
day
that
to
you
the
mentioned,
Auntie
Mimi, that has
G.
to be give G to the edge.
We're going to map 3. Now is the time to bring back the expectations. The 4th seed from Pacific, a DRX that didn't look like they would even be a competitor for top level internationally this year after going out early at Bangkok, missing out on Toronto. But now they're here with another fresh meta read, playing against a team who people thought could win this event, could make the finals, and now an opportunity to eliminate them, Bea, in the first round of playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. The pressure is going to be on both of the teams. We had questions coming into the second one. Is DRX going to be able to have a resurgence after map 1? And so they did. Let's see if they can bring it home.
All right,
आज
everyone, it
मेरे
comes
लिए
down to the
5v5
final
हो
match.
जाए
DRX do
please
pull
भैया
off a
नहीं भैया
upset of the tournament. Let's send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Here we go, a final map to determine which one of these two teams is going to be staying in the tournament and which one will be going out in the first round here of eliminations in playoffs. DRX.
Brim is actually got in his map, yes. Bind में Brim is
that abyss, but it was shaky from the swap of the sides just about all the way until the very end. G2 show how tenacious they can be, how long they can hang in there.
G2 बाहर हो गई तो
Now
सोचो
they show
बेटा.
this blind, something that they have not shown since the
सिर्फ
Grand
सोचो.
Finals of Americas.
एक बार सोच के देखो बे.
On the Parisian stage.
सबसे पहले क्वालिफाई हो गए थे. 1.5 साल पहले क्वालिफाई हो गई थी चैंप्स के लिए
It felt like they were unstoppable, but DRX with that last time out, able to get the adjustments they needed, able to get through a tech pause and stand up when they needed it most.
चड्डा दिख रहा है ऑरेंज कलर का.
Versus quite a few classics.
Indris bhai, thank you for the 899 and the 899 and the 899. Total of 899 मेरी जान के रोटे. W.
These teams want to do damage.
OP कर दो chat.
Gunman is going to be refracting all the way back through. Doesn't it get the opportunity to try to go for that peak? Is Jogamo just going to be held down?
Gun कर रहे बे, रन gun कर रहे.
Goes to combat, clears out that clone. Jonah P opens up hookah, spring goes down, but flashback here, drops the spike down. Two players from G2 split away from this objective.
We're just gonna have to try the rewrap. No util left.
You have to wonder why. Is the spike in here?
Possible तो है दो बदम तीन.
Nobody else committing forward.
अबे side हटना चूते हैं.
Far away. They want to wrap back around the long.
Yeah, they want to get that deadlock util deep. Set up for those post plants, but DRX able to stand firm. Gunman thought about in the corner. Haunt to check close.
Swing out, and Gunman great for the one tap. Valorant needing to pull off some incredible heroics, but just doesn't have the health to do it. DRX will continue to maintain dominance here in the pistols. 4-1 in that regard, but G2 now starting on this attacking side. We suspect the Stinger buy should be
मैं एक
coming in.
स्टार्टअप लॉन्च कर रहा हूँ. आपको उसमें ब्रांड एम्बेसडर लेना चाहता हूँ. क्या आप आओगे? बस जो प्रोडक्ट है वो Herald.
So sharp on Abyss. Still looking clean here on Bind. Bane.
मॉड जरा कुछ भाई को हाय बोल
Back
जरा.
in though, they're not going to be going for it.
Looks like it's couldn't get that plant down. Maybe just don't feel like extra money's going to be there. A little bit of util being bought here and there, but otherwise it's just classics.
Haunt cleared, quick exit. Gate crash forward as the saturate does go in, but Gunman not looking to overextend, plays it out very patiently.
Yeah, I like that. Something. Oh, thought that would connect.
Orb going to be given over here, Leaf. Believe the one that grabbed that up. This flashback just looking to play contain. These players locked into showers. On a very thin line, but not going to be flashing himself in. Just looking to make G2 think twice, but that tiny little gap in the smoke, more than enough for flashback to be able to collect the kill.
Tiny gap से वो देख रहा था. Actual में बहुत बड़ा gap है.
Valen just not even looking.
Like same pinches के आदि लदी
Flashback ready for the smoke to drop. Off to the other side of the map goes the TP. Check through the teleporter of the Prowler.
मैं Valorant जैसा खेलती हूँ.
A little
Oh
bit of
my
pressure going to be
god,
put.
dude, amazing.
Mako and Bane. God, Mako, good
Imagine
for the first.
being diamond and getting
for more.
Valorant जैसा नहीं, आप झूलन जैसा खेलते हो, झूलन जैसा.
Gets scooped up, but Jogamo able to do a little bit more damage here. So he'll just
तुम
tuck
और
back,
तुम्हारा झूलन duo.
grab the orb, but seems like he's just going to go TPing, wanting to try to get the spike planted.
Hey, plan मिल गया.
He'll be able to do so. It's DRX. Quickly storm their way back across here towards this A side of the map.
Language streaks.
+1 streaks.
Spike planted.
Nice damage done.
भाई जिस दिन मैं रेस्ट लेके खेलूंगा ना वालों तब मेरा गेम देखना तो एक बार. गांड पड़ जाएगी तेरी. सारा मैच MVP.
Yeah, let's see if that's maybe a sign of things to come for Jog on this map. That's decent damage. It looked like it was going to be pretty clean there, but has a nice flash out. Bane can't quite fully turn it. Some good holds from Flashback though. That showers. I like the way they play that. Something that frustrated me with EDG early on in this tournament on this map
Possible
was
तो है.
on an anti-eco, Kong went for the big flash player right around that same corner, committed to it, and EDG fell.
मैं चाहता हूँ G2 आ रहे.
But Gunman, wise to that big push, sees if he maybe catches somebody on the edge of that saturate. A big B stack. Gonna be a shotgun for Mako.
FD in hand, playing at hookah. One going to be cleared. Bane
by jump up.
Now hearing the stealth drone rushing forward, looks for the clear, but does get caught. Prowler will reveal the Bucky here after all. Mako just layering in this mode. Just go ahead and keep himself isolated away from the enemy players for now. Jogamo going to be able to find one flashback, going to be taken down. That's that Bulldog now out of the equation for DRX, losing out on a good amount of firepower.
Deadlock wall in place. Should be pretty tough for
तो
DRX.
ignore मार दिया बे. Brimstone को बोला बैठ उधर ही बैठ.
Multiple mags to try to break down these segments and still have to clear another if you want to try to scale forward into the site whatsoever.
Yep.
Swing in. Jogamo will lose his life. Clear the segment. Hold forward, but now Leaf not going to be good for that second kill. Weapon now upgraded over to the Vandal. Fallon spotted here into the corner. Swinging forward, managing.
Vandal भी मिल गया. अरे
towards Trent. The time now starting to get away as the Prowler will be chasing in. The round is over. The damage is dealt. DRX not going to be able to convert this bonus. They get damn close. It's only Jonah P left standing.
But damage बहुत दिया है बे.
I thought they were going to get out of that retake.
भाई वो wall क्या था लेकिन ऐसे नहीं अंदर आए पे.
G2. Nice opener for Jaw. And he's getting first kills. Good things tend to follow. It's an overwhelming position. Still with nothing but a Bucky there for Mako. Didn't have much hope. A great saturate from Yunmin to set up Bane.
मस्त setup किया था actual में.
It's going to be a bunch of weird weapons.
बेटे कभी ऐसा मेरे को बोला क्या slow किया जाके मार क्या बड़वे.
Got a couple players on G2 are weak to it.
Sees net. Flashback does get caught by that, but has the exit.
भाई क्या fast ले रहे बे shower.
Storming forward to open up some space here.
Shower लेना मैं इसलिए मैं बोलता रहता हूँ shower लो.
Get dimensional drift online rather than put Leaf one away.
Yeah, I like this. These are such
और भी
impactful
मिलता है वो लोग के mind में doubts भी आता है.
Jog has that ult because he's so.
वो लोग को clear भी करना पड़ता है.
He knows
shower लेना है
where the gaps in the defenses are.
But what do you want to say
about
MABR? Unexpected team in Valorant champs and now in
switch sides of the map seemingly.
Dapper by
Leaf on his own does get checked by the Prowler, but
underdogs नहीं है.
Starting to look like it's going to shape up. Be a B hit. Again,
Fresh now sent out. Flashback will be able to join in quickly. Spain just fishing for anything that he can get. Sends the haunt. Here's two guns fire off now. Dimensional drift going to be in play. It's Jogamo. Goes forward here, scouting into the side, gets the spot onto ones, looking for a little bit more. Finds Mako.
दो back side है बोला.
Have to go here for the exit. Peels out, but it's right in front of Bane, who's able to go ahead and shut him down.
Mako by Mark, bro.
Steady here on the side, puts himself a second.
Bye.
And sprays down for the 4K.
This is the power of Timbical.
Orbital strike now online.
This is the power of Timbical,
not
brother.
allowing for G2 to tie it up.
Chat G2 घर पे जा सकता है chat.
What great stuff here from Mako. Gets hit with a ton of util. Bane's there to at least cover Jaws from the dimensional drift. They just line up a bit for him too.
Nice.
I give a shout out to Bing. He was
टीम से जो ऊपर से आएगा
fragger for DRX against Team Liquid on this map. Doing a nice job holding down this B long
वड़ा
angle.
बर्गर है बर्गर कौन
Shift positions a bit. Now it's going to be freeing over on this side. Flashback.
Oh, goes off the Prowler, opening the door, and Leaf is
मैं
immediately
टिकटॉक दिखा दिया लीफ
dispatched.
को
Great setup.
जंपा पीक बोलते
Sees, tries to align the spray for the second kill, but cannot make it happen.
भाई रिव्यू कितना बाप है
Weapon not yet going to be collected, though. It's deep in the garden. They set up the smoke to try to collect it, but Mako, he's just doing the Mako thing, and he's just taking names through smokes.
मर रहे भाई
Fallon to see if he can try to get any additional damage out here, but freeing a little bit faster on the
मौत से
draw.
मर रहे
DRX
चैट
now up 4-1.
This is going to be a crazy round coming up. Both teams sitting on
क्या
some
तुम भी वही
pivotal
सोच रहे हो जो
ults.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ
Got the annihilation.
सोचो एक बार
Got the orbital strike. You got the Armageddon for G2. This little trick play there with the Prowler. Dane just trying to throw that C's down and bail himself out. Jeez, Mako.
जो पहला टीम क्वालिफाई हो गया था पहला बार भाई मेरा जो कितना अच्छा था लव यू यार
And then you've got Dimensional Drift, Nightfall, Orbital Strike for Mako. So both teams sitting here on a lot of ults. For G2, the economy will be bad if they can't get this to go.
Armageddon going to be sent out. Clear out this Showers angle.
Oh, bro, क्या slow दिया है
Spring does get marked, and that's going to be the orbital strike. He's just being forced to push forward in towards the enemy team. Does eventually get taken
भाई
down.
वो जिंदा कैसे था
Almost.
Fring na?
Solid response.
Huh?
Jogamo able to go ahead and bring this back to parity with the damage.
Fring नहीं
Onto
रहे
him
पर
so very
Viper
much.
Fring खेल रहा है.
Regen shield not going to be doing much when you got 5 health behind it.
Viper भाई
Spike now stranded out in front of the
No
portal.
Viper.
And now you've got good coverage here of Showers with the operator. Trent goes for the
Viper
peek.
Fring कैसे खेल सकता है
Could be in trouble. Haunt
Fring Viper खेल
gets
रहा
some
है ना
info. Dodged by Trent. Flash over the top.
Bane just going to be shrugging that one off.
अगर Fring Viper खेल रहा है तो गेम कौन कर रहा है
Getting
तो
out
वो
of
तो
here.
Viper खेल रहा है
Yep, looking impossible.
चैट पैसे नहीं है वो लोग बस इको है चैट
3 players surviving, the op still in hand. DRX. Once again, accruing a massive win streak
क्या
here
कर
for
रहे हो
themselves.
किशमिश
मूंगफली.
मूंगफली
Even the annihilation ends up getting burned here.
And it's because DRX is so quick to react off of this ult pressure.
भाई वो लोग ने
that Mako's
combo
able
भी
to
किया
get to a position to cover with an orbital strike of his own.
she's and combo भी किया वो लोग ने
In Dead Man's Land.
Must be G2 fans. That's going to be a timeout call.
चैट G2 घर पे जा सकती है चैट
Same exact position, same exact scoreline, same exact rounds won that we saw from DRX on Abyss.
And they still rattled off 3 more in a row before G2 started that epic 9-round comeback.
For Josh RT here in the coaching booth, needing to jumpstart the engine a hell of a lot faster. So when it did get going, it was looking great. Fizzled out just a bit by the end of that map.
I think
finding their impact here on this attacker side.
Yeah, to me it feels like 4 or 5 should be comfortable for G2 on this attacker side. Less than that, and I have concerns because of this double duelist comp.
And that's precisely it. The fact that DRX, granted, yes, Spine oftentimes going to be that defender-sided map, they're able to run away with it while piloting this double duelist. You have to be all the more concerned once they go on that attack. That's where the bread should be buttered. 4 sheriffs, classic here for Jogamo. Try to pull off a thrifty, work some magic.
Marco 11 और 2
Get back into that driver's seat.
And they're going to spread the map a little bit early.
चैट पैसे नहीं है चैट
Push out.
किस का अल्ट आ रहा है दिन का अल्ट आ जाएगा नेक्स्ट राउंड
Looks for the fade away, but doesn't connect.
Fring को थोड़े पॉइंट्स ही
Immediately, a peel off for DRX. Flashback going to be up in heaven. Keeping that Showers angle on lockdown as best as he can. And it, ooh, has to be a little bit careful there, Bane, but not be understated.
भाई जंपिंग नहीं कर रहा भाई ऐसा जुगल इतना रिस्की है
Clone to go ahead and clear it. For now, no real access over towards this B side of the map.
This is all a ruse, but DRX isn't biting. They've held their ground. Yeah, their strong side still A.
भाई वो लोग को पता है कोई नहीं है Prowler पूरा इनफोली है पूरा 3 बंदे पे चैट में रू दूंगा
DRX to keep their leads solid.
W speed bro
Snake bite to delay. Bit of damage, as well as decay coming through. His flashback just going to be putting that mask on, and immediately the wall segment's going to be broken down. As there's the spot out, Hyunmin
Pink
swoops
pe
in.
mara.
He's able to find the spike planter, but doesn't keep himself alive. Push out, Balin with a great shot, is able to find flashback through the smoke. Spike not yet being committed to, maybe an opportunity for a pivot. As Molly goes off to cut off this angle of approach from Freeing. Will be sticking to it here on this A side.
It's all about Bane's lurk.
Face your fear.
Mako getting deafened there. As that Nightfall goes across, Jonah P going to be taken down to 3v3. No weapons recovered here for the side of G2, so still going to be operating with just the pistol to try to make this happen. Leaf going to be known. Balance position as well. No.
Nice.
As Mako holds his own for one, looks for the second, runs out of bullets though, and Leaf on the peak is able to find Freeing, so the fuse not held to half quite just yet. Balin swoops in, confirms the MasterCard directly with a 3K.
Yeah!
Oh man, what a win for G2.
Garam hai.
Right when they need it.
Indranil bhai, thank you for the 899 once again. Meri jaan ke toad.
This
The
kill on
goal.
the flashback, pivotal. Able to get that spike planted.
Kaise
Wow,
bhai?
Balin hitting some beauties with the Sheriff.
Bhai, kaise call aaya to
Yeah,
wall mein
now
to
it's time for the
hai.
DRX fans to maul a little.
How things have been going, losing around like that. They just get this massive injection of cash back into the hands of G2.
And you get the op for Jog.
Certainly could be messing with him. It's a clone through, flashback, the real thing still sticking around now, going to be forced in to that teleporter, but it's a double stack setup here. G2 effectively trapping him in
अभी ना
position.
उसको फेक टीपी करना
Until they
चाहिए
force out.
क्यों टीपी का साउंड है ना वो लोग आ चुके थे वो लोग पता है टेलीपोर्टर खाली है फेक टीपी मारता ना मजा आ जाता था
He's just gonna hold there, just looking for info.
Not sure if they're going to give him any audio cues here.
He's gonna-
Spike going to be recovered.
I think he might have heard a little bit.
Freeing at the same time, able to find Jonah P down short.
Walk through.
Balin caught with a knife in hand. Steps his
Kaise
way
Mako yahan
out.
pe?
Trent, a very nice shot to get the shutdown there on Mako. It's still going to be a player advantage to the side of DRX.
Now you're gonna have this op to contend with no smokes to cover.
लेकिन इसका वेब चेक
So one way or another, you're gonna be walking into
आपको करना है
danger.
क्यों ऐसा है
Jog trying to do what he can.
जागो मत नहीं जागो
Throwing it home there in heaven.
लैंग्वेज
Checks in close. Spotted.
This is all gonna be on flashback.
Makes his exit. Does still
Veggie
have that
ka rate,
operator
100
on
rupees
the
hai.
line here.
30 seconds.
Try to hold it down the swing. Getting ready to come through. Salvo forces him off the angle. He eats a pulse. Repeats it. Does find Trent. Confirms the spike as well. A flash to try to delay. I believe he called it glimpse onto Leaf, and Leaf catches a stray.
हाँ करो ऑफ फोर्स
Dog
करो
good for one. It will
करो
just be a
ऑफ
grab of the orb
करो
here.
खेलो अकेले अकेले
Concession
संगम
of the
खेलो आप
round. Not going to be able to get this one over the line.
Love that from flashback.
That-
The confidence to go through the
मेरे
salvo
को एक
for the
smell आ रहा है
follow-up. Gets the spot after the flash.
मेरे को एक
onto
स्मेल आ रहा है
Leaf.
चैट
Able to shut that round down.
ये लोग ने
Great
कोई भी
opener
राउंड
from Freeing as well in
फास्ट
that
वो नहीं
onto
लिया ना
Jonah
उसका
P. Didn't get to see it just through the
एक भी
smoke.
राउंड
Yeah.
And this is so brilliant from Mako, finding the gaps.
You can see the sheer panic there on Balin's face. Completely unread.
Economies
पको वाचिंग देखो
wonky
लाइक देख पको
for
यार
G2. They're able to get a couple
एंड
rifles
कर दो
to back
एंड
up the
कर दो
op.
एंड कर दो एंड कर दो एंड कर दो
Stinger for Jonah P. He's looking for some of that pressure, but so far DRX hasn't had to dip into that well. They've been able to play some pretty default heavy stuff. Shut down the chokes. Get those crossfires. Outduel their opponents. That's how they've been winning here so far.
हुक्का लेने में लोगों को इतना टाइम लग रहा है
Ooh, the timing
Looking for
there.
a shot, but yeah,
कर गया है गोली
split second too late to be able to find some damage. Pressure now coming through as Leaf is just pushing off the back of that one, but Mako, top
क्या
of
हुक्का
two,
ही नहीं ले पा रहे वे लोग
takes him down. Rough go of it so far here for Leaf. Prowler will eventually get the grab. Op going to be noted. Dogmo trying to see.
इंद्रजीत भाई तमे मूड मत चू
He's getting the connection. The shot not going to be going in, but Freeing still holding the line. He's able to find one. That's their own operator. Now down on the ground.
क्या शॉट मारा
Get some damage.
इनने
Get the kill. Hyunmin Locks onto the head so very quickly.
Save करोगे उसके मारो
Once
मार
again,
को
G2 left reeling.
Elizabeth, thank you for the
to
899 irritation at its peak. अरे ऐसा करते रहो irritate मैं ready हूँ
Pulling in ADS.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ दिन में कम से कम 100 बार irritate करो ऐसा.
Checks in towards that position, swings in, and will be met with his demise. One away now from another orbital strike, but does hand over a weapon upgrade to Trent. A bit of a consolation prize here, perhaps. Freeing, maybe looking to try to take it away from him.
Freeing by catch on delivery देने का जरूरत
नहीं.
Oh!
He has. He can't do anything about it.
Either
way, 7-2 now. DRX confirming a lead at the half.
Chat, half तो जीत गए. Half तो जीत गए. अभी देखने का और कितना round G2 निकाल सकता है. Half तो जीत गए बे.
This is just a huge win for Mako out in the open.
Now he's
he tries to swing, but can't quite get there. Wow, that is fast from Yunmin. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
And if you're Jonah P, what more can you say about
Indrajit bhai OP कर दो chat. Indrajit bhai ने कम से कम 899 rupees का super chat किया है.
Big moments now for DRX. That's saying something for the rookie.
Both teams that have been on the back foot.
Because
these maps have had to commit both timeouts in the first half.
OP. Yeah, भी मेरी जान के टोटे. इसके बाद gift unboxing करेंगे इंद्रजीत भाई का.
The last time out. This time we'll have a bit more firepower to work with. But that hasn't mattered too much for them.
No.
Are you gonna get PRX versus DRX final? अगर ऐसा हुआ ना.
Again, such
finals के दिन में मैं सो जाऊंगा.
These G2 players to give them information, to give them reads.
कोई भी जीते. अपने को क्या?
So far, trying to hide this map here in Champions hasn't benefited G2 just yet. It's still, again, we switch over to defender side for G2. Could be a different affair. They need to get a couple more, feels like. Freeing's got the pit. He's just going to let it go off the rip and short.
Paris में
दोस्त को मिलने here at the ready for Jogamo. Freeing's playing back, so might actually not be committing it in quite just yet. Maybe see what the early contact looks like on the opposite side of the map.
Got players here to help clear this drone.
Just be cleared. Clones coming through. Sol, an elbow there. Flashback. Going to be eating some damage here. A hell of a lot of it.
That's in
Falls down to 28. G2 now going to the pivot. Mako already on the rotate, making his way back through the spawn.
Look at Leaf. He's just tucked in, watching that TP in case Flashback had to take it.
Now going to be coming in. Far too late to try to send that hit. Maybe for a retake. Jogamo get himself situated forward here. Into lamps as the pit now does go down.
I like that. That slows Jog up.
And they try to contest.
Jonah P gaya.
Jonah P gonna be cooked though. As Trent also gets taken down. Barrier mesh trying to get cleared out. Fallon here at Dice gets the spot out, but now has been noted. Hit, falling decay, coming through, up and over the top, into the refract, just trying to draw that attention, trying to see
भाई ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं वैलन के साथ?
He narrowly managed to stay alive with 20 HP.
भाई बेचारा वैलन भाई लेफ्ट से मूव नहीं कर सकता डेडलॉक है ऊपर से वेले आके रिटर्न जा रहा है
8-2 as DRX maintaining chokehold on this defense.
This is such a clever pit from Freeing. It completely nullifies what Jog wants to do into that last position, trying to go for that flash to at least get one. And then they just wait him out. He gets impatient. He's holding with the short for the longest time, trying to make the big play.
If not for that decay damage on the Jonah P, he could have gotten out of the orbital strike.
Right.
Could have been another player there to try to pull off that post plant.
Cat 8-2 है और वो लोग का भाई देखो एक बार
Finger,
3 light armor.
What a heads up play from Freeing. Bit of a rough day for him, but that one was a difference maker.
Oh, and flashback! What a shot! Unbelievable as Leif is just not allowed to do anything!
दूसरी बार.
My jaw's on the floor. That is unreal.
देख.
This jaw's still alive. He's going to look to try to bring them back into this in a 4v5, but still just does have that stinger. Stealth drone going Bane's way. Gets cleared out. TP forward in towards the corner. Just going to be a fake.
Prowler to confirm presence though, so that means
फायदा नहीं है
gonna keep this 3-player strong side.
बहुत कुछ है.
There deals with the clone with the shorty. Flashback just ringing shots through the smoke. He knows they're stuck here.
ये लोग ब्लाइंड करके निकलेंगे वहां से सीधा आएगा.
Time for one more rotate.
और वाइपर पिक करके मार सकता है.
Some more damage going to be taken. Snake by the try. Slow up the approach here. Spring has him lined up. A damn near collapse.
W bay.
Talon's the last one standing.
W.
And not for very long. A flawless round as DRX continue on their march.
Chat ने बड़ा बंदा है किसका?
What a play from Flashback. Absolutely astounding.
And what a time to go for it. Starting to feel
भाई
himself,
लोग
starting to
वॉल
get that
सी स्पीड
confidence.
के थ्रू बाहर आना चाहते
They
हैं.
haven't shown a crazy amount of pressure early like that.
But now, pick your poison, DRX. 9-3 curse to the 10-2 again.
9-3, 10-2. 10-2.
Annihilation online here for the side of G2. Valen can get an orb. We'll have an orbital strike.
ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं
So
G2.
close to the Armageddon as well for
क्योंकि
Trent.
उसका फास्ट ले रहे हैं.
Big fight to try to delay once again. Flash off the angle here is freeing. Clears the clone. Spot on the Bane. But all
ये राउंड
not going to be
निकाल
able to
सकते
get the grab. He's now coming in. Valen able to cook Flashback. Finds him there with a molly. Quick turn though. Bane covering fire. Keeps him protecting the Armageddon. Pushes him forward. And Bane gets the shutdown on the leaf. Chaos ensues here on the site. He's coming. Catching a clip. Sending a saturate. Re-swings looking for Valen, but cannot make it happen. Now it all comes down to Mako.
Actually मैं उनमें मार सकता हूँ.
1v2 to try to clutch it up. Sends out the Molly, but now in position very much down. The Molly just a little bit too late. But the first headshot. Valen's going to be struck down. Looks to try to clear up the barrier mesh. And he gets him! Jonah P! Shut down! As Mako is indomitable!
Yeah!
Another clutch! Another 10-2 half!
कितना 3-4 बुलेट था उसके बाद. हेलो.
How does he keep doing
वो
it?
तो इन्फो लेने के लिए पिक ले रहा था भाई. ये क्या है?
All reliable. The 1v2. And somehow, somewhere,
अरे हाथ दे.
he gets it done.
Absolutely incredible. G2 needing the pistol to try to bring this back. We'll see if they can get it done when we come back after the halftime.
कोच को भी नहीं मालूम. कोच भी लाइक बेंच हो. ये तो प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया था हमने. ऐसा हमारा क्रेडिट भी नहीं ले सकता मैं तो.
भाई है बेमा को बेस्ट है.
बढ़िया प्लेयर है मैं को.
आईजीएल भी करता है. मागो
10-2 बे भाई मजा आएगा बे. भाई G2 घर पे बे. G2 घर पे मतलब that's one more easy for PRX and DRX. Pacific Brothers. एक काटा घर पे. इंडिया कप डोमिनेट करेगी यार. करण भाई यहाँ पे तुम मेंबरशिप नहीं ले पा रहे हो. प्लेयर्स ट्रॉफी कैसे लेंगे बताओ आंसर भी. सूट बूट पहन के कमेंट कर रहे हो. इंडिया कप डोमिनेट करेगा. 150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप नहीं.
We are back, about to go into the second half here in this elimination series. TRX
Salesman बोलते हैं.
once again able to pull off a 10-2 half. Did this several days ago and could not close it out. The term he talked about it, he said the energy was off. It wasn't quite there for the players, but this time it is looking very different. It looks like everyone is dialed in.
It on this map, it's starting with
कभी
Mako
तूने अपने
leading
Watchparty पे
from the
thumbs up
front.
गिरा कि टेस्ट किया?
17 kills in that first half. Absolutely going crazy in some of those rounds. And that last one, the chef's kiss. Beautiful 1v2 win.
Take a look at him here, I
माफ करो
imagine.
मेरे उड़ू. Love you buddy.
He's got a 95.3
Love you.
rating. And he is getting fantastic conversion from
Tricks
money
का नस
spent in the
मेरे हाथ
damage
में
dealt.
He's just been
और मेरा नस उसका बॉम है.
annihilating Jonah P there. 735 damage. A critical util. Only 2 kills for Jonah P in that first half.
भाई पिस्तौल
Hard
जीते
to
मजा आ
imagine
जाएगा.
that a player of his caliber would be shut out like that, but still another half to go.
That's cute.
We know
Another
what
bus
G2
bye.
can do.
Thank
We've
you
already
for the
seen it here
membership,
today.
मेरी जान की टोटे.
9 rounds in a row.
लेकिन तू है कौन?
No doubt that they can start stringing them together, and it has to start with this pistol. It has to be here. It has to be now. This defender side has to get off on the right foot. Couple frenzies, all ghosts again for DRX.
It's been 4-1 in pistols across the series so far. G2 only able to find one to start off that second half of Abyss. And they need it now more than ever. Leaf contact here at Showers. Immediately considering sending that barrier mesh, but thinks better of it. There's a stealth drone up and over the top. Going to be able to get a spot out here as well. There's that null on to 2.
TP. Jog from behind. And he's going to go back.
Trent pulling away from the angle. Freeing zone here for the moment. Salvo just to delay this plant.
Mako ka pozi upi hai.
Mako tucked into the corner.
Oh no!
Oh. It's a spray down. Gunman eliminated.
Oh.
Mako looking for one. Jogamo quick to reply. Maintains a player advantage here for the side of G2.
They have
अभी
to
भी
win
जीत
this.
सकते हैं. नहीं अभी भी जीत सकते हैं.
Finds himself another.
ये मारना था फ्री.
Great right click. As that has DRX very much on the back foot.
अब थोड़ा tough हो गया ना.
Flashback down to 51.
One enemy
The hold the half and Bane going down ensures
But
the victory here for
तीन मारा
G2.
वो HP पे.
Coming alive. And they so desperately need it.
Yeah, they're getting on their feet.
तेरे को पता है?
And it's another IGL leading from the front.
केतन ना केतन.
Valid there.
18.
Able to survive the one-tap headshot. Scoops
उसका
up the
favorite
ghost,
song
puts it
क्या
to
है?
great use there. Takes Bane out of the equation. Not much that DRX can do. Great stall with the Teho utility again. Giving themselves some hope, giving themselves a chance. Some stingers, an outlaw, Spectre for Trent. Nothing but classics for DRX. Opting to just go for the full eco. A little bit of util bought up.
I'm sorry, Kangan.
A heavy stack to B side. I believe that's where Jog's outlaw is.
Quick clear on that haunt.
Yeah, the smoke is a little bit sus.
Yeah, bit of a gap. Try to play around. Crash going forward and
तीन बार 4 सेकंड तो sorry बोला.
Language. Flying as flashback joins him in the
आराम
grave.
से बेंच एक अपसेट देखा मैंने please.
Great
ये
opening
अगर
shots
10
from
2 से अगर
Jogamo.
comeback हो गया ना.
Caught him going in the light speed. Amazing reactions from Jog.
Please,
Don't
ज़्यादा
forget
warm
to
up
talk
मत
about
करना
ragdoll
दो.
effects too much in Valorant. A little bit on display there.
That was
क्या कर रहे हो?
absolutely wild.
Mungfali.
Now you're going to have to be
Boy.
contesting with the deadlock util.
Leaf here at range, getting a spot.
Boy, Mungfali.
Net going to be lobbed forward. Should get the grab. Mako locked in position. Leaf, let's go ahead and get a free kill.
नहीं ये लोग का स्टिंगर कैसे
On
ज़्यादा
base here
लगता है
for a
बैंड
flawless is G2. So in this gap,
कल वापस
6
लेके आओ.
rounds separating.
अरे रख पानी की ट्राई.
कल वापस लेके आओ.
क्या?
30
इतना नहीं
seconds
चल
left.
रोज कौन करेगा?
Trying to see if there's any way they can get a plant in.
Forward Trent holding here with the Spectre, has the spray down onto one, anticipates the second. He won't be able to find it because a little bit too late, but Leaf is there to capitalize. Well, just the one death.
चलो ये राउंड जीतने का है BDRX.
G2 off to the races here. Can they get the bonus conversion? It's even better the second time.
It really
Fried
is.
होगा boil कौन करता है? Fry कौन करता है?
Just a belly
Boil
flop
होता
onto
है
the
भाई.
floor.
Mungfali.
Bit of a belly flop of around, but it's an eco.
ये कैसे तू?
And you're going to have only a couple Guardians here for DRX.
मैं स्टार्टिंग में
Full armors.
उनमिन मार रहा
Try
था
to
6
avoid this
पे
outlaw.
ब्रो.
Yep.
मेरे को लगा मार्को
So
का
it
वही है.
does hurt the firepower potentially a bit.
ऐसा नहीं लगा कि दोनों डुलिस्ट मार रहे हैं?
Just gotta find your moments here as DRX. Oh, and that's one.
The hunt revealed. Jogamo greeting for the orb. I do believe ends up getting taken down. It's a great setup. Flashback
Ghost
in
नहीं
response.
है,
It's a shot
boy
though.
है.
It's damn near dead.
They're just
उसने
lining
तो-
up for this B hit, but
Leaf
G2
भी
senses
किया
it.
था
They
ना?
feel it. They've taken so much space at A because of Leaf.
नहीं?
He's going to be
Swooped all
quick.
the way out, yeah.
He's going to be quick on this flank. And
अभी मेरे
they might not
वो
be aware of
reveal
it.
नहीं हुआ था शायद.
The deadlock util and
Normal
hookah
fight
as
हुआ
well.
था ना?
Prowler forward, there's the stun. Leaf not scaling though, he's holding
Hey,
back.
मैंने
Maybe
गाड़ी में
anticipating
डांस
that.
अरे मैच
He's gonna be
जीतने
coming
देना.
around the rotation.
डांस किया था.
Hits the
जब
floor.
टीम बाहर
Trent
जाने
is
वाला
gonna
है.
take it down.
G2
Mako
वाले
gets
डांस
punched
कर
on
रहे हैं
a
अभी यहाँ पे साइट में.
Fallon able to avoid the seize. Here's the dropout, gets the transition. Bane gonna be taken down, and Mako is
अच्छा
there.
दो मारा था लेकिन लग गए.
Shot through the tube. It's a 3v2.
Two more rounds.
Spike now planted, Leaf.
हाँ?
Just that Spectre in hand. No real weapons.
2 more rounds, buddy.
Recovered. Swing onto this corner, and Freeing will find the headshot.
अभी बता.
DRX not allowing for that bonus conversion as they take one more step towards closing out this series.
तेरे को रोस्ट करना पसंद है.
Doing the on the other side of the map. I misread that completely.
Valen, man, he's trying his damnedest. Hits a couple good ones, but Mako just right on point with that Guardian. And there's just no more timeouts available for G2.
The glass cannon.
Gotta ride the ship.
दो राउंड और बे. भाई कैसे अच्छी टीम बाहर हो रही है चैंप से?
Get some wind in these sails. Oh my God.
Leap is just
not
having a
बोला
good
नहीं कि
time.
समार खाया वो
Over
शॉट में भी.
showers.
इसलिए मेरे को
Flashback
शॉट पिक
consistently
नहीं
having
पसंद.
his number, whether it's from the defense, from the attack.
मैं इसके completely against हूँ.
He's just got that down
Completely.
pat.
They're just gonna take their time.
तुम लोग ने एक राउंड देखा डायरेक्ट को शावर लेते हुए? ना.
Tempted lurks, but you've already shut
Already
down the
knocked
main
out.
lurker. Trent will go for those from time to time, of course, but Prowler doesn't confirm anything. Jonah P with just a
क्या
stinger.
अकेला है? Oh!
Nothing he can do. Nothing he can do.
Headshot on the Mako, but the kill not found. Stim beacon now.
By max point,
goes
babe!
No one to bite. Means that plenty of open space to get this plant. 5v3, the orbital can't be a consideration, and G2 have to save. They have to allow for DRX to get up to match point.
It's unreal to be in that position that quickly.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, DRX के पास आधा पॉइंट भी है क्या चैम्प्स का जितना G2 के पास है?
You just can't get any value out of it.
हाँ? कैसा लग रहा है घर पे जाके? हेलो.
DRX just storms through, playing Jonah P like a fiddle there at long.
भाई बेचारा जॉगमो बे लेके.
That's round over.
पूरा साल अच्छा खेला है वो.
To have to save, giving up match and series point. I mean.
हाँ?
8 chances for DRX to close this out.
G2 आ रहा तो घर पे या?
Available on both sides. One away from that annihilation. But even if this does continue, the ult economy very much starting to get spun up here from DRX. Flashback is just absolutely dialed
वो भी
in.
पहला टीम बाहर जाने के लिए पहला.
Right now.
पहला टीम क्वालिफाई होने के लिए और पहला टीम बाहर जाने के लिए. जो ये टूट करेगा ना वो वायरल है.
G2's tournament life is on the line.
Congratulations G2.
Champions.
To qualify
like
and
something they could accomplish. It was in their grasp.
Gold medal.
DRX may be pulling off the upset of the tournament.
ये टिबुंड मेरे ट्वीट आइडियाज डालते हैं याद रखना.
Jogamo gonna look to try to maybe replicate some of that magic that Flashback was putting up. Now,
could wait for the Tejo drone to help open, but he uses the clone.
तेंगी पहले.
DRX is back away.
Playoff से तो ये जा रही है पहले.
Jogamo on the TP. Gets himself over in towards the spawn to try to reinforce this B site. The spike gets recovered. It seems like DRX once again just want to attack. In towards B.
A little bit of change up in the sonic sensor positionings here. One where Hyunmin likes to land on B site. One in a different spot in hookah. They're looking to try to play off that.
Drone gets a spot on the 2. Grabnet gonna be lobbed in. Sensor gonna be cleared. Jogamo finding the shot. Quick exit, but now he's back across the opposite side of the map.
कोई तो जला.
Orbital gonna be called in. Bane gonna be taken down.
I think उसका combo हुआ है.
Off the ultimate gives him a 2-player advantage. As Hyunmin strafing forward and right into Leaf's grasp. A weapon upgrade, and it seems like G2 not done quite just yet.
30 seconds left.
I don't think वो लोगों को पता है elbow के बारे में.
Should be undoable.
Oh, पता है Brimstone देख.
DRX just in terrible positions.
Last player standing.
Timing shot. There's a flawless fashion, exactly.
Flashback में
what the
जीत
doctor
जाएंगे.
ordered. G2, they hang in. Now needing 7.
बस मैं वाले 5-5 हो क्या?
They're gonna have an annihilation.
नहीं.
They're gonna be sitting on some good ult. That's a great one there. Bane just has no choice to accept his fate. Leaf with a nice stinger kill. Hyunmin not able to react this time. He did earlier in the match. You do have that orbital.
कभी किया?
Or
Wow!
Guardian to back it up.
पागल है क्या?
Let's see if there's going to be a play for the orb. They're setting Jog up.
The peak. That's flashback dead. Massive kill here for the side of Jogamo. As Valen gets the spot out, but cannot get that kill. Puts Freeing down low. Can't put him 6 feet under. Flash is sent to try to delay. Jonah P. Grabs him by. That grasp just locked
and
in
just
position.
slipping on the cold floor. 2 दिन की बात है भाई डरते क्या?
Tucks back around the backside as they wait for the reinforcements to come through.
Yeah, they're waiting for that Tejo util. Actually, a little
get
bit.
out. Now the smokes have dissipated. That opens up a line here for Jogamo.
He's gonna put
the mask on, go into the dimensional drift. Already a pivot back here from Trent, just in case. They work their way back across over towards that B side. Annihilation gets the grab.
Body block भी किया
That's the kill confirmed here. Hyunmin, no other recourse. A 3v4.
Where are you?
Quick pivot, Jonah P. Arriving here at the site. Trent looking. Finds it, kills it. Bane dead. Spike stranded, Freeing still on alert. Back across the opposite side of the map. He will be able to find that elimination, but now Spike so far out. Mako can't just grab it and try to go for a TP play. Zed has to try to fight his way out of this one, but it's only going to be good for the single kill. G2
10 seconds left.
continuing to persevere. Halfway to OT.
Yeah,
it's this op for Jog that's going to be taken away. They can have enough to buy back into it. That's been a big, big difference maker. He's been able to get those big first kills. Knocking Flashback out of the round. Pivotal there. Denies that orb, denies that drift. They're so ready for it. That Prowler to set it up. Bane just not even registering that somebody could be an elbow already. You know, the Tejo had been over onto A. Had used that util. It's going to be DRX taking their first time out of the map.
It's a critical time. That dimensional drift online with Flashback's death, but you're one away from the pit, from the Nightfall. The orbital's still there. A lot of tools for DRX to try to utilize to get this over the line, but if it falls short, if they commit and still cannot close around, you're opening the door for G2 to collect 2-3 more rounds.
That's exactly it. This is your ult cycle. This is your chance to shut this down. G2 had to use a few of theirs to make sure they could get those 2.
कमबैक भाई यहाँ से कमबैक नहीं हो रहा है पागल है भाई अल्ट वाला राउंड में खत्म कर देंगे वो लोग
G2 been solid, been firm. Looks like they are going to be able to afford an op for Jog. So him and Free
उसके ऊपर टीपी वाला मैप है
maybe matching in that regard is
impossible.
Well, it's actually Flashback, but Freeing carried the op over, passing it over to Flashback.
तुम लोग बोल रहे हो नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग मार्को अल्ट फ्लैशबैक अल्ट फ्रीइंग अल्ट बेन अल्ट के साथ और हो सकते तो हिनमिन मतलब वो लोग मिनिमम 4 अल्ट के साथ वो लोग हारेंगे थोड़े से भूसे के वाले लोग हैं तुम लोग
favorable early trades perhaps.
ये राउंड भी फ्लैशबैक की निकाल सकते हो आपसे लेकिन अगर नहीं निकाला नेक्स्ट राउंड कत्ल वो लोग को सिर्फ एक्स को याद करने का है बे सिर्फ एक्स को
We'll scale over towards Fountain. DRX just in a late linger here. Freeing trying to see if he gets anything else over on this side of the map.
आ जाएगा देखना impossible.
Clear with a pistol, trying to hide that up.
By Yoru World.
Safe.
उसके पीछे फेड अल्ट भाईरा वो लोगों को करना पड़ेगा रीटेक अगर फुल रीटेक कर दिया तो लग गए मार्को की यूटिलिटी अगर वापस साइड पे बैठ के लट लिया तो भी लग गए क्योंकि मार्को अल्ट भी मारेगा और योरू इसके पीछे टीपी भी मारेगा वो लोग क्या करेंगे बता प्रिंक अल्ट तो चेरी ऑन द केक ऑफ स्ट्रॉबेरी आइसक्रीम है समझ रहे हो वो ऐसे है कि भाई राउंड जीत गए तू भी कुछ कर ले वाला सीन प्रिंक अल्ट वो होने वाला है
Maybe looking to absorb the pressure of the execute, but Valen it's taken too long. He's sliding over to try to get into position.
मेरा ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है फ्रिंग ये राउंड अल्ट मारने वाले प्लांट करके
the Molly. Dog here.
What are the chances?
Big one. Oh, the smoke right in time.
Hyunmin jumping forward, gets himself in towards Lambs. Jogamo, however, able to find one. Bane's going to be taken down the net now at the ready. Hyunmin able to find one. Jogamo, however, finds another, and the time is starting to dwindle. 7 seconds, needing to try to get this spike planted, but they just been someone away. And they're not going to be able to find the kills. Everyone from G2 could just tuck tail, hide away.
This is good. So off gira de bhai. Off gira de Vandal le le.
Rip all their weapons out
Bhai.
of their grasp.
Bhai please off gira de Vandal le le bhai.
They do not go quietly into the night.
Flashback.
Hanging on by a thread.
Shotgun
It's
le le.
that Taeho util at the end and jogs up. That buys them the time they need.
अच्छा हुआ था ब्रांड में क्या वरना alt मारता था.
Flashback good for it, but Freak's so weak. Couldn't even stand in it.
ये राउंड अगर G2 ने हारा दिया ना DRX को हाँ मेलैंड
It is going to be that
भी देखने का ओहो
so they're going to cut funds otherwhere.
यहाँ से अल्ट मारना चालू कर दो हाँ माको अप अच्छा माको अप अच्छा
Man used to be a jet player. 5 ultimates available here for DRX, given the non-investment in the previous round.
Yeah. एक इधर है.
Dimensional drift gets a spot out. Trent wary about some added pressure coming his way.
दो इधर.
It's going to be a spot on the 2 players so far, but JP unscouted. Convergent path's going to be going through. Orbital strike looking for a catch. Valen backpedaling, able to avoid that one, but it's going to be Jonah P. Dead off from flashback, gets himself into the side.
होता है वो लोग को पता है या
Jogamo going to be good for 1 minute. He makes his exit with that.
अब पोस्ट प्लांट यूटिल्स देखो कुछ है नहीं तो क्या हो गया 3v2 है सारा मिस किया बे
3v2 as DRX look to try to bring this to its conclusion and G2 look to try to keep the tournament live going, but Hyunmin
बोलते हैं
it's just Jogamo and he cannot make it happen.
G2 घर पे
14-7 DRX will not be denied. Guaranteed once again the 5th, 6th finish, if not more.
पहले मैं अपने Jogamo ने 30 किल मारा घर जाने के लिए.
DRX did just that.
भाई कैसे भाई?
Hard to imagine that we're saying goodbye to G2 this early in the Champions. This was a team that so many of us thought was going to be able to make a deep run.
ये लोग से आ रहे हैं ये क्यूटीज से.
Heartbreak here in the lowers. A tough one. Some high fives, but the emotion there, you can see it. Eyes are watery. That was such a grueling match, but they just didn't have enough in the end. Well played to G2, indeed. What a phenomenal year they had here in 2025. This was always a threat. They won Americas every time. So much to be proud of for this G2 team.
+1 actual में bro.
Absolutely, but still a tough pill to swallow.
Very W
position, but for DRX, what a rebound to form. The form that was expected from them from the outset here at the playoffs. And the form that folded in the opening. Have them rest in this lower bracket. Certainly still some things to work on.
W coach बोलते हैं.
In the future, certainly needing to be considering banning away that abyss where DRX continues to look great. Yes, G2 played them so very close. Nearly were able to take that one out. But the perseverance that this team has on that map, the impact that they get out of their duelists, it's just something that cannot be ignored.
Last game Mako थोड़ा ज़्यादा मारा
I think the player of the day is Mako himself.
Yeah.
What a performance from the clutches that we were seeing from him on Lotus in the loss.
Yep.
To him just taking over that defending side here on Bind.
Language,
it's crazy to think
में तो भाई.
He's been at every Champions and he's
भाई
still
G2
getting
अच्छा
it
टीम है
done. He's still one of the best out there.
Hate करने लायक टीम नहीं है बे. हर बार वो लोग हर जगह जीता है बे.
He absolutely is.
Hate करने वाला
and
टीम
he
नहीं है.
is thriving in it. Well, let's go ahead and send it down to the floor for our Verizon.
दूसरा कोई टीम रहता तो मैं बक्से नहीं करता.
Heretics élimine le Titan G2 Champions
थोड़ा
Series.
इज्जत वाला टीम है.
DRX survive in that lower bracket, taking down G2, and I'm now joined by Bin and Bella
Yeah.
for a little interview. So on this match, we saw that it was important, keeping the level of energy up because you had the G2 boys, standing, waving and stuff.
Yeah.
Yet we almost never saw you, trash talking the enemy team, always cheering your teammates, unless at the end we saw like this little thing. So can you tell us about it a little bit?
आराम से ट्रांसलेट कर दो आराम से.
이제 워낙 에너지가 좋은 G2를 상대하다 보니 오늘 경기 정말 분위기를 가져오는 게 중요했거든요. 경기 중간에는 이제 팀원들을 격려하는 긍정적인 메신저 역할을 크게 해줬는데 오늘 끝날 때 이런 포즈를 해주셨거든요. 뭐 어떻게 생각하시나요 오늘 경기?
일단 오늘 그냥 이겨서 행복한 건 당연한 거고 G2 선수분들이 라운드 막 이길 때마다 너무 도발을 많이 하시더라고요. 그래서 조금 벼르고 있었는데 그냥 이기고 나서 토끼 바니바니 한번 했습니다.
I mean, you know, they're known for the trash talking and the hyping and the doing movements across the stage, and so I had my eyes on them. I wanted to get a good comeback, and as soon as we were done, I did the bunny ears, and I'm feeling spectacular from the win today.
And I can see that, of course, and everyone can see. Donc, première question, on n'a presque pas vu Binks trash talk ses adversaires, c'était beaucoup de hype autour de ses teammates, sauf à la fin où il a fait son petit signe comme ça. Donc voilà, j'avais mes yeux sur eux. Ils sont très connus pour le trash talk.
Enjoy and fun कर सकते हैं.
De leur répondre. And second question,
enjoy and fun कर सकते हैं.
A little bit of a comeback PTSD. You know, you're leading and then you get comeback. It makes us think a little bit about gentle mates in EMEA. So how did you guys overcome it today? And what do you make sure that this won't happen again?
이번 여정에서 역전을
G2 फाइनल होने का बनता है. G2 फर्स्ट टाइम बाहर कैसे पता नहीं है भाई. डायरेक्ट मजा है लेकिन हाँ.
하는 그런 순간들이 많이 나왔거든요. 그런 역전을 허용하는 걸 이제 더 이상은 안 하겠다. 어떻게 이겨내셨나요?
사실 저희가 뒷심이 조금 부족해서 역전 당했던 매치도 많았고
팬분들께도
너무 죄송했는데 저희끼리 어쨌든 기회가 있으니까 포기할 거 아니니까
मेरे ट्वीट के तो लौड़े लगते हैं.
얘기를 회의를 많이 했고요. 또 오늘 그 결과가 잘 나온 것 같아서 행복합니다.
You're not playing Premier just खत्म किया मैंने.
सिम
पीछे करके देखो डायरेक्ट कल का.
I think we actually had a lot of talks in the prep room. Hey, let's try to overcome it. And we're not out yet, so like one more match, taking it slow by slow, and I think the results
और बंदा कैसे सब बढ़िया.
Yeah, definitely for sure, and I think you guys showed also mental strength today. So congratulations, congratulations again. Thank you Bella for the translation. Donc ouais, dernière question. On a réussi, on a parlé en débrief avec l'équipe pour régler ce problème. Un peu de comeback. Gentlemates sont aussi expérimentés en VCT IMEA et on n'est toujours pas sorti, on n'est pas out du tournoi. Donc ce n'est pas terminé et on est bien là pour gagner. Thank you so much, both of you. And we're gonna see an EMEA derby after a quick break. See you.
हाँ? नया ट्वीट करता ना, पहले का कौन डिलीट करेगा? कर दिया. क्या हो गया? डिलीट हो गया सुपर चैट. क्या हो गया गेमर बॉल? एक सेक्सी सा बर्थडे विश टू द गोस्ट बाय मेनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान की टुडे. पिकेम गया है बट फुल कुछ एक्शन में. मेरा भी गया है पिकेम्स. मजा आया लेकिन. सही लिखा था गेमर बाद ने. लिखा क्या था लेकिन भाई मेरे को वो देखने गया है वन पीस. अरे हटाना, उस दिन हटाया तो था ना. वॉच ऑफ, ऑडियो क्यूज ऑफ और यस पॉइंट दो. आज गेमिंग होगी इसके बाद. माफ कर दो भाई. आज भी नहीं, कल भी नहीं. कल भी मेरा सेम शेड्यूल है. सुबह निकलने का बूट कैंप के लिए, काम करने का, रिटर्न आना है, वॉच पार्टी करना. जिस दिन मैं घर के बाहर जाऊंगा उस दिन गेमिंग एनएच के भाई. मेरे को से G2 सोचा था फाइनल होगा, भरोसा नहीं है। MIBR वर्सेस हो सकता है, हाँ MIBR मेरे हिसाब से। पिकेम्स गोइंग गुड, फर्स्ट वाला खराब हुआ, मेरा अभी तक 100% है पिकेम्स। रुक जाओ, इंद्रजीत भाई का गिफ्ट लेके आया और चाय लेके आया बड़ी। तब तक तुम लोग डांस करो ये सेक्सी गाने पे।
Welcome back, everyone, to day 13 of Champions Paris, and we're joined by a special guest here at the desk. It's Ryan's Leo Faria. Pleasure to have you here, buddy.
Thank you.
Always. Yeah, you know, I understand. You look, might as well get into this, right? Because in the past, okay, members who would, or players of the winning team would oftentimes receive a special exclusive prize following their victory. You know, Radiant Cube, you know, the Cube, we all love the Cube. But apparently the Cube has been retired, and we have your first look at what our teams are going to be receiving this year, the Champions Pendant. Leo, tell us about it, man.
That's right. Look, winning the Valorant World Championship, it's a big deal, right?
Yeah.
We're seeing here, getting there is hard, and the format is unforgiving, and it takes a lot of grit, it takes a lot of talent, and we want to celebrate world champions in a way that is, you know, deserving, worthy of the title.
I'm assuming the pendant's in here?
That's right. For
let's
many years, we
world.
have done the Cube, but now we're, you know, introducing the brand new Champions necklace.
Nice.
There it is. As you can see, it has, the Champions trophy right there. It's in sterling silver. There's the Cube still there in 22 karat gold.
Wow.
There's a beautiful bead here that says V25. And right at the bottom, that's where we're going to pop in the name of the winning team and the score that says Champions Paris 2025. So, you know, all members of the winning team are going to get one of these.
And I imagine all of these pieces are custom made and just for the winners of this year?
That's exactly right. We made these in partnership with our good friends at Good Art Hollywood. They are, you know, incredible. They're also the same ones who do the MVP bracelet, which is returning for Champions Paris as well, as you can see. So it's also going to be...
And the players have definitely embraced the bracelet.
That's right. Look, I will tell you a quick story that I have told publicly before, but Champ Seoul, after party, we were all there hanging out, and I was chatting with Christine, with Potter, and I said, hey, we're thinking about changing the Cube. What do you think? Like, give me your honest opinion.
Yeah.
Is it lame? And she's, you know, a very nice person. She didn't say it's lame, but she said players want the drip. They want something cool to show for on social media to again celebrate the achievement, and that's why we're doing the
Hey man, that's awesome. Makes sense. Although I will say, I was impartial to the cube. I get it. I get it.
It's still there. It's still there.
It's still there. Okay.
Still there.
Or maybe you guys can just give me the cube. I'll take the cube with me.
Maybe you have to win champs first to get one of those. Go back in
I'm just going to go and steal a cube. That's all I'm going to do. No, but yeah, so I guess, overall, like, how's the event been for you and the experience, and also being able to, award this to the players, and at the finish line? It has to feel like it's such a rewarding experience for you, having seen this project, started from such early beginnings all the way till now.
Oh man, it's fantastic. Like, we're so happy. Every year I feel like there's something, new. I think these teams keep giving us very surprising performances and comps and results. Like this champ has been full of upsets, exactly. And it's just a joy to be here. The French crowd is incredible.
Yeah.
And still lots to go in playoffs, but of course we're all looking forward to next week when we have finals weekend, and it's going to be insane.
Yeah.
And they're going to have more motivation to win now, to get an extra prize on top of the trophy.
Exactly right. Yeah. Oh no, the pendant's looking dope. I like it. I like it. Well, Leo, thank you so much for your time, brother. Always appreciate it to have you up here. But let's go ahead and dive into our next matchup. We got Giant X going up against Team Heretics. Jin Lee had an opportunity to catch up with Cloud earlier today.
Next is Cloud. Cloud. So when it comes to facing Team Heretics, what do you think allowed Team Heretics to prevail all 3 times you've played them? I know they're a long-standing roster, and also they have a lot of experience, but besides that, where do you think the edge has been for them?
I don't know. You already said everything, that they have a lot of experience, they have experienced players, they play, they're great, but it's champions this time. Game is completely different when it comes to important games, and that's it.
Do you feel like you guys are close to breaking through against them today? If so, why?
We will see.
We'll see. We'll have to see.
All right, well, thank you so much, Leo, for that. And Bea's now with us here, back to talk about this game, especially considering that this one is going to be a personal one for you, Bea, because it's the battle of the Spanish orgs, and you also already stole the MVP bracelet.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I saw the opportunity, and I've always wanted to wear it. It's heavy. Okay, this is like the real thing. It looks very good, so I just wanted to try it on. What do you think?
I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, maybe if you win champions and get MVP, that could be all yours.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit big on me, but it's so cool. It says MVP 2025.
Yeah.
It's very difficult for you guys to see. It says right there, MVP 2025, right there.
That's actually
very, very cool.
It says Valorant Champions on the other side.
Bhai, necklace baat tha bhe.
Valorant Champions Paris. Oh, that's so cool.
Very beautiful.
That's what our players
I'm so happy.
are going to be striving
Hope it doesn't
for
come off.
if they win the MVP. All right, let's talk about this battle of the Spanish orgs here. You got Giant X, and you also have Heretics. But a little fun fact, as you can see on the bottom of your screen.
Fun fact ये है कि मेरे को गिफ्ट मिला है और अभी अनबॉक्सिंग होने वाला है. Fun fact, little fun fact. जान पड़ गया, मेरा एड्रेस नहीं है, बच गया. W. किसी और का पैकेज खोल रहा है. लैंग्वेज अरे बाप रे भाई, एक और तो फक. पहला जापानीज वर्जिन, अभी पेरिस वर्जिन. ना मान रहे रे चैट. एक और बैग इंद्रजीत भाई ने गिफ्ट किया है. पेरिस वर्जिन बैग. और एक और बैग के साथ एक और टैग. लास्ट में बिंक्स लिखा था, इसमें अरे दिखाना, इसमें बंकू लिखा है। डालते कैसे ये? डालते कैसे? ऐसे गिर रहा है ये तो। बाद में देखेंगे। डब्लू बैग बे, लेकिन डब्लू बैग ये लो, तुम्हारे लिए भी गिफ्ट है चैट, ये लो लो, नेक्स्ट टाइम पैकिंग करने में काम आएगा। लो बोलते कैसे? बैग कैसे खोलते हैं भाई? कॉम्प्लिकेटेड वाला बैग है रे, कैसे खोलते हैं भाई? कॉम्प्लिकेटेड वाला है, कैसे खोलते हैं? अभी तो खोला था। अरे मैग्नेट वाला भी ऑटोमेटिक बंद हो रहा है। अरे खुल, अरे अरे खोलते कैसे? एक खुल गया। शिट। डब्ल्यू डब्लू बैग है बे चैट। हाँ डब्लू बैग है बे, थोड़ा हाई फंडा वाला है, मैग्नेट वाला ही है, ऑटोमेटिक कुछ तो हो रहा है बंद। ये देखो बंद हो गया, कुछ तो अलग है बे। बैग मैग्नेट वाला है बे, ऑटोमेटिक बंद चालू होता है। डब्ल्यू इंद्रजीत भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द पेरिस बैग, थैंक यू सो मच। इसके बाद मैं जाने वाला हूँ एक वर्ल्ड टूर पे, वर्ल्ड टूर पे जाने वाला हूँ मैं। इसके बाद आई एम थिंकिंग अबाउट 30 कंट्रीज। उसके बाद मेरे पास 32 बैग्स रहेंगे इन टोटल, अपन एक दुकान खोल सकते हैं। आगे से रस्सी लॉसे करो फिर खुलेगा। मैंने किया, लॉसे किया, मैंने किया, इसलिए तो खुला हो। डब्ल्यू शर्म का एक्सक्यूज।
Give us the answers that we need.
Yeah, and one has to wonder though, Mimi, whether or not Giant X can pull off this massive upset. Maybe taking some inspiration from what they saw their buddies.
W bag है, लेकिन choice तो है, choice तो है, बाबी जी का choice है।
Honestly, with how dominant that game was against NRG, I do honestly believe it's a little bit easier to reset, but they have a lot of rookie players. It was the new guys who showed up, who made the difference for GX to become a top tier team who could compete globally, and it's them again who have to bounce back if they want to stay in the competition.
You say it doesn't get worse than that, but when we speak about the rookies, the #1 concern is can they mentally bounce back from having those kind of performances? With all of the rest of the players, even we saw on DRX, they do not care. They're above that. You know that they have that support system to go over that. Now it's
भाई गिफ्ट करते हैं मुकबारा करके कुछ है।
It's a new challenge for them. It's a new challenge for Giant X. And even though Heretics have been there before, maybe that is going to be the thing that they can use to their advantage. Folks, this is it. Our next elimination matchup coming up in just a moment. Let's send them down to the stage and bring out our 2 EMEA squads.
GX पिके में GX are the new wolves. मेरे का TX पे, ये गेम था TX पे, TX बोलो TH। Well, there is no way, chat. Unless Ara Dera. Huh? Unless Ara Dera.
Now it's time for Giant X, an opportunity for them to be able to do the unthinkable.
Look at Casdos.
Critical win at a critical moment against their compatriots from España. But on the other side, well, you have a very game, very ready Heretics that want to send their friends home packing because they have championship goals on their mind.
Another match of lopsided expectations. A team Heretics who have been on top before, who was in the finals at the last Champions. To lose this early would be another unthinkable performance. Even considering this year being rough for them, they still have lofty goals, lofty expectations. But Giant X, a huge opportunity to continue to defy expectations.
And as we take a look
Hey, map yeah. 9 crore no
Woods and those concerns, maybe going into Ascent, playing that double duelist that they have been doing in the region could be a change. But maybe Heretics decides to change something on their Ascent. I think especially going off of the results that they've had, it is time to just
Chat, we are
play
close to
simple.
4K likes. Is the like
really
ne kiya? Like
easy
kar do
ground
mere
for
jaan
both
kar do votes barabar 4K
Actually,
ho gaye
and for the
ultimately.
sake of the upset, this is a good map veto for Giant X.
And why is that?
Because first of all, Ascent is Pixel's favorite map. I think that it's a map that fits them a lot because we speak about a team that plays the classic comms, that loves to just go on fundamentals. It's a map where Ara has always felt comfortable, and they've already won it twice in this tournament. They won this map against Paper X, Alex. Do you need more reason?
I hear you, sister. I hear you.
Yeah, I really like their mid-rounding on that Ascent where they beat Paper X. I think that they did a really good job of slowing the game down when they needed to and dealing with the Sage comp Paper X brought in. On their defense as well, I think they did a great job of exploiting the Paper X execs that they wanted to go for repeatedly in rounds. It was a very well put together game. It was the best performance we've seen this tournament from Ara, like you mentioned, and it does seem like a great, comfortable spot to begin your bounce back from getting decimated by NRG.
Now, one has to wonder as well, you know, that kind of play style, if we end up seeing double duelists from Heretics, could actually work out in their benefit here. And maybe, you know, that playing against Paper X, you know, you got your 20, 50-pound weights on you, right? You know, now you can kind of take those off and have to worry about Heretics. I don't know, I think that there's a big chance for Giant X to be able to really stun people on this map, like you said, Bea.
Yeah, I think that we're probably going to see 3 maps here, or at least I would like to see that, just so if Giant X is to go home, I don't want the last memory that everybody's going to have of them to be yesterday's game against NRG.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to avoid in this game. Prove that they're not that team who starts off slow and cannot even get in the game whatsoever. You look at this map though, and it is so interesting to see this being one of those double duelist ones for Heretics. They don't play a huge amount of double duelists compared to other teams. They have the Haven with Yeso, they have this map as well.
25, 105,
yeah, but I love when they do. I think that those two players absolutely thrive when they're put in these positions, and I think that the Yoru is such a good twist on the basic Ascent. He feels like the same roles as a KO, as that flash character, but also you get the fast rotates, you're allowed to take more risk. I think it's a really fitting comp.
I'd be very surprised if they change the comps, also because thinking about the second map that we haven't touched on, Lotus, with probably again on that chamber. Again, just moving away. Maybe they didn't even need to change it. They just do not go to the maps where we'll be playing that Viper.
Yeah, well, let's see. We're going to get the agent select here in just a moment, and we will find out what the choices will be for Giant X and for Heretics. And it seems like we will get that double duelist already locked in for Heretics there.
Something that I really like about the way that Heretics plays this double duelist here on Ascent is that sometimes it's going to be a mini boost, but it's one of their winning conditions because it allows them to put a lot of pressure onto the other team. I want to see the confidence in them to go for plays.
Pressure here for sure, Mimi. Right? Yeah. Giant X knows that they have a big opportunity to be able to get an upset in map 1.
That they do. I mean, I think they have to prove themselves. If they lose this, especially if it's a dominant loss, it feels like it's just a continuation of that last game. We have to see the Giant X we saw in the group stage.
Giant X have not been able to get a win over Heretics. Is today the day? Our teams are locked in, and there's no more second chances. Let's send it over to your casters, Bren and Sideshow.
Without a doubt, one team here is going to have their hopes dashed against the wall. Their year will be finished. And it's between 2 EMEA teams. It's EMEA on EMEA violence. And we're going to find out. Is this where their run ends? Or are Team Heretics still do they have that dog in them? Do they have that ability to potentially even get to another grand final and defeat their demons, overcome the limit that they set themselves in prior years? That's all going to be asked.
The expectations are just so different between these two teams, aren't they? Yeah. Heretics, you never know what to expect from them. They either crash out or they go on a run all the way to the finals. But their record when it comes to big matches, playoff games, and the like has not been great recently. Both duelists tucked into mid playing a bait and switch setup. Woot goes down instantly. What a shot from Cloud.
It's a hell of an opening. A great answer as well for one of the questions we had. We were thinking about this battle between Team Heretics Giant X has been a bit
never judge
the
a
minds,
book
I suppose, whether you can pick yourself up
by
after
its
getting
covers.
battered, sent down into the lowers.
And there were some big players that you need to be putting attention and focus on as to whether or not they can turn up and hit shots.
By yellow
I think both squads will have been disappointed with just their gunfire as well in the previous matches that we saw. Giants losing to NRG, getting crushed by them actually, and Team Heretics looking way out of form in their loss to MIBR as well.
We need to see that return of the group form for both of these teams now. That Paranoia is going to be setting the pace and the tempo. Forwards is
the blue blind.
Going to take the fight, but again it goes both ways. Buddha send that Paranoia still. Giants not to be outdone.
किसने देखा गुरुबिनो और आरा का crossfire?
The plan will be going down.
A flash and a recon. Recon used earlier.
Planted.
No early pressure here.
Oh, Minibu and Rian's going to be trying their best at this point here. Rian's looking for an early pick-off. Get things back on track for them, but already he's going to be falling. Flickless. Head clean off. Removed onto Rian's, and now Minibu's left. Straggling back into this fight in a 1v4. Have to overcome so many hurdles to make this a possibility, and he's not even going to get past the first. Rubinho deletes him off the server, and that is an early pistol round win here for Giant X. Big win for them. Get the confidence back nice and early.
Cloud has a big one, and then this one. Rubinho killing.
भाई गुरबिनो मार रहा है बे.
The back of the Paranoia.
हाँ गुरबिनो से
really
मार रहा है.
Kills for Giants to win an early pistol. I think if they want to come out with an upset, and I think it would be an upset despite the fact that they're the higher seed, because last time we actually saw these two teams play, Team Heretics crushed Giants in group stage.
I mean, they're 3-0 against them.
Yeah, slightly different rosters in some of those iterations, but there's a big kill actually for Team Heretics to get up. No damage even done there by Arrow with the Marshal.
Yeah, potentially a bit of anti-dat. So many bodies looking at that top mid-angle. Anticipating the peak. They're rewarded for it with Arrow removed. Tip of the spear. Gone now for Giants.
पे दोनों blinders.
Have to be disciplined to make their way through and past this, because again, dangers lying around every single corner. Heretics already looking to get a stack of bodies over towards A.
Yeah, Benji's broken the cam over towards B main as well. Got really pushed up, so he's given his team a good idea that Heretics have got the stack in the right place.
Yeah. At a minute mark, you can still call to cancel if you are Giants, but it looks like they are. Move towards it, but pathing a little bit different now, going up towards Heaven, and that's where potentially the players are holding it, but there it is. Wading right into the crosshair, and it was placed perfectly at that. Heretics now. This is a trap that's been sprung, and it's been walked straight into. Heretics are loving this. The weaker weaponry matters not potentially, but still you can find a way to batter your way through, but you can't overcome them all. Heretics push it out straight away, and answering with that one-to-one massacre Thrifty.
Heretics actually played that round perfectly too. I mean, the opening idea is really nice. You get a Sheriff and a Marshal looking together, so even if you hit 2 body shots, you've killed a player on 150 HP. And then Boo actually pushed through this smoke to catch his timing with his classic. As Mini-Boo with the Marshals watching towards top, they knew exactly how to dismantle that pathing coming out from Giants.
Valo वाले नहीं बोल रहे, Fortnite वाला बोल रहे. वाह भाई वाह.
The cam's just been broken over towards B main, but the trip hasn't. You know that they're not fully pushed out behind you. Relax. Might be some inexperience showing there.
Giants were showing signs of that, at least the other day. When everything was going wrong for them, they were rushing into most of the engagements.
They were. It looked a bit messy, didn't it? A bit desperate towards the end.
Can't blame them. A lot of these players are going to be unfamiliar to this level of performance, this level of stage. Benji's forwards don't onto that again. The dart's going to be dealt with. The flash was connect for that.
Cash on delivery bolte.
Kill. Ara's going to be finished off in a blink of an eye. The players are starting to get a bit of a forward position as that door's broken down. Minibu can't really help out from the side in a spot like this.
क्या करेंगे वो लोग?
For the pause and a refight forward. There's a flash into the corner, and these anchor players have got to try and lock this one down. Rians and Benji. Never in doubt with them. Safe in their hands.
Such a good position. Such a good position to anchor from where Rians was playing. And Rians gets a triple kill on the round as well, starting to build up towards that Hunter's Fury. Anytime you get a second round 50 going on, the ults start mattering really quickly when you get to the rifle rounds. Just gives you that extra round to start building things up. Last time these two teams faced off, I was talking about it, week 5 I think it was, in EMEA. Team Heretics crushed. Ascent was one of the maps that was played. Giants still feeling confident by the look of it because they picked the map here. But it was actually the other half on defense where Giants couldn't get anything going. They still need a good performance here, though, on their attack side. just to give
अभी
them
ये
a
राउंड
little bit of that
क्रूशियल है यार
buffer zone.
जिक्स के लिए ये राउंड क्रूशियल है ये राउंड हार गया क्या मारा बे मिनीबू
snaps to the ceiling.
ये राउंड हारा अभी अल्ट रोटेशन जाना चालू हो जाएगा टीएच का
And Ara had a nightmare game against NRG. He has to be on
भाई
line for
क्या
Giants to
मारा
win.
बे मिनीबू ने
Some of that is to do with how the team's playing and how they set him up, but once he's in the flow state, Ara's been monstrously good for Giants.
Yeah.
So if he's out of the rounds early on like this, it is gonna hurt.
Has to sit back in the spectator seat. Chewing at his fingers, really, waiting for his team to see what they can do to try and offset this one. That's a drone. Tag and see the two players. Woot squaring up, eager for the fight and engagement. Wants to draw a bit of blood there, but it's going to be disengaged by Giants.
It's a lovely recon dart that allows them to re-clear tree.
Now what the gut, straight through mid. That trip's going to be slowing them down, but for a moment now. See how that anchoring's tested once more.
My market trip,
Slightly
market
further back
trip
that
OP.
trip, so it doesn't get broken by the shock.
Yeah, and it might just be chewing them
Oh,
up. Still in
delay
his
ho raha hai.
manage, but that is beautiful work. As the trip's broken, Benji knows it. Threatening and pushing straight out of market. Giants being whittled down here, bit by bit, piece by piece. They can't earn themselves a fair fight. They'll have to take heroics to bail them out of this spot in a 2v4. Smoke obfuscating one of the angles, but up through lane. Miniboo's watching it. Hyper consistent now with that operator in his hand.
अरे यार उसने कॉल किया था तुम लोग मारो मैं लो
3-1 now. Heretics. Monstrous beginnings for them.
Already, this is looking like it's going to be a difficult
हो
game.
गया ना अभी लग गया अभी लगना चालू है
Sometimes feel like you flip a coin with them as to whether you get the great version of this team or the version that's not really turned up to play on the day. But here, they're hitting their shots. All of the util is really precise.
वो भी crazy shots.
Boo throws a nice flood smoke in that round as well. And Veggie Fishy with a slightly offset trip. You know, the ideas are there, they're working. Players
That
like Rien's,
Rien's का अल्ट आ चुका है मिनीबू का अल्ट आने वाला है
pressure on Giants quite early in this half. Next rifle round.
क्या करेंगे वो लोग बाय राउंड में
Definitely is, but not the best beginnings of
भाई
Giants.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ यूरो ने अल्ट चालू किया
It was a battery.
और
I think
केओ
our
ने
fastest
सप्रेस
game,
किया तो बाहर तो
most
आ
dominant
सकता है
game,
ना
at least that we've seen
उसके
so
बाद
far
यूटिल नहीं डाल
in
सकता ना
champs. The only one that comes to mind was some of the earlier games that were being played in groups, but here, judge in hand, Woot is going to be making short work of that. Shots fired towards his fight, gives it the perfect timing. He's going to fight straight into 3 HP, still alive and kicking. There should be that quick and easy cleanup indeed. Team Heretics now.
They deliberately came into this round,
यार
right?
क्या बैकअप दे रहे हो लोग एक दूसरे को
And they've just got so much money, they're going to be able to buy up. Even though they keep both weapons, they can just get better guns at the end of this anyway. Go back to, if they want to, the AWP and full rifles. Giants have got to get value out of this KO ultimate. Flickless with it in hand. Not running an anti-KO ult setup here, Benji Fishy. He's going to have to bail out of the B site early on.
He's thinking about it now, though.
Okay, yeah, starts
Be
to reset
fast
back
straight
into spawn.
execute
Time with a setup here. Flash to set it forwards again. That KO, but that
Cypher है ही नहीं
are
उधर
intact. We already talked about it. Benji's playing up into spawn.
लोला लग
That's a tag all the way. Look at this.
लोला लग
Slingshot it all the way back, and that's still
गया
lighting you
मिस
up.
किया रे
Straight
उसने
shots forwards again. Rians wants to anchor, and that is pure
क्या ये
reactions.
चैट ये क्या है मैं बेंचोद
Rifle in hand.
चैट ये
What a
क्या है मैं
statement to make against Giants.
चैट ये क्या है
In their
मैं
heads. Doesn't get easier for them.
By
They were
family
getting
buffet bे
all around rings around
भाई
them.
क्या
The
है
matchup against
मैं भाई
NRG.
वो
Now Heretics doing the
दो
exact
बुलेट
same.
इसको
One
दो
step
बुलेट
ahead.
इसको दो बुलेट इसको एक और बुलेट इसको
Rienz is so clean in that anchor spot. It's one that Cloud loves to play as well once the sides flip.
बाय
What a day to come and some.
ये क्लिप अभी का अभी है ना अभी का अभी अपने डैड को दिखाओ अभी का अभी जाके डिनर कर रहे रहेंगे ना रोको डिनर करने से और ये पहले क्लिप दिखाओ कि अपना फाफा कैसा सपोर्ट कर रहा है करके अभी दिखाओ
Giants have got to find a turnaround, maybe off the back of Ara's
Go
sides. They don't need an enormous amount of rounds in this half, but their chances are trickling away.
Dwindling. Miniboo potentially tested here. There's many angles to count for. See his crosshair placement with R inserted as well. Off to the side could make a difference. Gatecrash is going to be fading soon enough though. And West side crosses up into it. Mistakes being made. That's a spike drop down straight in mid. Team Heretics don't get overzealous though. They don't over-rotate. They don't move too many of the pieces.
आपका बेटा बोल रहा था कि मुझे बड़ा होके गेमर बनने का है 3 गर्लफ्रेंड है और 3 चाहिए
Drone, as he's saying, but
ये जेंजी का गेमर का थोड़ा डेफिनेशन अलग है पापा जी देख लो
Giants are trying to
प्लीज
establish position in mid, but they've got no info towards the outsides of the map. it is going to have to be on Ara here.
Time to clear market. All on Ara. See what he can do to Cage as
Defending
well.
map A, yes sir.
Sit behind it. Tark, that's a trip not broken again from that shock. This is a difficulty for them to try and work past.
They've used both shocks.
They are being used. Not sure what's going on there, but okay, eventually going to get past all of it. Just the underhand with the flash. But you've only taken one stage of this, and again, these anchor plays have been a nuisance. Ara activates. Forward as the approach again. Blade Storm in hand. That's a dash active and a lot of damage done to Rians. It's been a menace towards the back here, but he's got to try and do it again. Time running short. But it's
Bro, no way, bro. Bro, no way, bro. No way.
7 seconds.
Bro, no way, bro.
Relentless. It's never ending. Heretics
Bro.
do not let them breathe.
Yeah.
Riens is such a phenomenal talent.
Yeah, bhai.
He's so consistent for this team too. But moments like this, his partner falls beside him and he still picks up 3 kills anchoring, including shutting down Ara's Knights, which was the win condition. For Giants, there he is, bald Riens. Benji flashed him to the camera. In my book, best player to have never lifted a trophy, Riens.
He's up there alongside Mako.
Yeah, who we've just seen win an incredible victory as well down there in the lowers.
Mini boot.
Fafa hai wahan pe. Benji bhai.
That's a shot that is.
Bhai, मेरे को लगा कोलेट है. मेरे को लगा कोलेट है. मेरे को लगा आसपास शॉट है भाई. मेरे को लगा कोलेट है बे.
Twice now. Minibu with the instant reposition, he's getting active
Dad
absolutely
बोले ये
everywhere.
स्ट्रीमर तो मेरे से
Towards Cat, one step ahead, reading most of this. Look at that, he's blinded up, but there is that punish. Ara, he's going to dash behind, trail behind him. Woot's now going to be feeling that pressure from multiple directions and avenues. Difficult to ask, and this is Giants finding a way to pave him forward. Shots are found across the board. Boo trying to really dominate that angle.
ये राउंड कैसे
If you got
जीत
the
सकता है
second,
जी?
maybe it's a chance, but now it just leaves it to Benji fishing up
Publics
1v2.
क्या हुआ ये राउंड?
Cloud cautious. They think that Benji's on a faster timing. And because of their hesitation, now Benji here before the plant.
We'll just close. The body, the Neurotheft is going to be revealing the positions. Make it a bit easier here for Benji with that door broken.
बाप रे.
Arena chanting his name. They want to see it.
भाई क्या crowd है ये?
Top form from Benji, and he's going to be tested now. He's going to get his chance to take that fight forwards again. Forwards again! Almost there with a transfer. But it's out of the 3-piece. Saves them, puts around on the board. Another one added. 2 for now for Giants, but it matters massively.
Certainly does. That's a huge one. Taking down Woot is enormous in his position there. The passing was nice from Ara. Put a lot of pressure down. And Woot was having to look in both directions, which is why Slickless gets such an easy kill. Look though at the reactions from the players at the end of the round. Benji's laughing about it a little bit. He's like, oh man, I could have had that, I could have had that. Ara is locked in. That's the difference in tension between these two teams right now, because the scoreline is Heretics kind of running away with things.
Yeah.
A round like that is absolutely required for Giants to stabilize at all.
And calling a timeout, this would have been before they ended up winning the round probably as well, intending just for this upcoming one, assuming that they were probably going to be losing that one on the weaker bye, but
I think it's a good time to call a timeout either way though, because you still need more of these rounds. And if the coaches have identified
language
about where you want to be putting the pressure in order to find that entry in, because the B splits that Giants have been going for a lot have been getting snarled up by the trips. You have to take so much time to deal with those trips being thrown down by Benji. The rotates come through very quickly, and Team Heretics anchoring on B has been spectacular too. So I don't like the idea of carrying on in that direction, but a couple of A splits might be a nice idea. Benji's already ahead of it though. He's got a trip put down towards tree in a spot that you would be anticipating if somebody was going to be running that A through mid.
It's the trouble the Giants were running into against NRG with just every single option that they were taking was going wrong for them. Here's a potential chance for Boo to get involved, but no, he's going to give it up. Sees a lot of presence. Here's the footsteps.
So inserting somebody into A going back, trying to play this through mid, push back either of the duelists that might be contesting you in this smoke, and go for the A split. They might even make it feel like a B split to begin with, and this drone down mid is aiming to accomplish that.
Hello, as a punish onto the drone that's occurring. Rians trying to take this. Counter shot going wide. Counter ult to try and punish him, but there's any sort of damage being done. It goes whiffy on either side.
थोड़ा डैमेज पड़ा है
shots in the dark, nothing off the sound cues, but
भाई ए स्प्लिट ही जाएंगे बी पे वो लोग का हो गया
There are
रेंज
3
से
players in position right now on the
वो लोग
defense
बैक
side
से
to
खाली
stop
नहीं
some
कर
kind
पा
of
रहे
B
ए
split
ही
from coming
जाएंगे
through.
what about the A split?
Minibu's starting to lean in that direction now.
Who's going to try and lock this one away, but doesn't have a paranoia to try and shove them back. This could get dangerous for him very, very quickly.
Getting the right read by just leaving mid completely open.
Smoke back on cooldown here for Mini. For Boo at least. Now he's going to attack though. No util to be used, but he does get his smoke off to anchor in and play around. But that's a shorty in the hands of Aaron. He's looking to send it forward. Boo! Boo! He's just running and gunning. It's madness and anarchy towards that tail end of the site, but he's bought time for the reinforcements. Mini Boo getting active and involved into the fight. Woot! From on top over the shoulder, and it leaves it to West Side in that 1v3 time of the Essence. Not going to be easy for him. Not going to be easy for him at all. What is that from Woot?
Incredible. But I like what Team Heretics are doing in terms of their protocols dealing with these kind of pushes. They had a really nice adjustment to packing up through Heaven in that one round. And here, Boo throws down this smoke. This smoke requires Giants to do something like that, where they double jump in with shorties to try to clear it. It buys time for defensive rotates. It allows Boo actually to get a double kill, which is maybe a bit lucky, but the way he plays it is really beautiful. Giants need more.
भाई वो लोग को उठना पड़ेगा भाई वो लोग को उठना पड़ेगा ऑलरेडी हाफ तो जीत गया 7 राउंड मतलब हाफ तो जीत गया
He's going to be suppressed out into mid. He's isolated. Needs a bit of help. It's an anchor smoke as well. Supported user from long range, but it's being cleared out. Good dash from Ara.
8 HP.
Deletes Mini Boo in the process. A couple more layers to overcome here. So Dart just taking off the timing. Not much else. Anchor players again could be tested. But a pause chord here by Giants. Looking for the next reaction. For Heretics to play into them.
I like the idea of pumping the brakes here because Team Heretics have gone into this passive B setup, and now Rien's Benji look to try to get info. This is where you want to be trying to punish an info push like this. Can Giants find any kind of information on Rien's and Benji? They're not really getting posted on deep angles. They did pick up another rifle though with Minibu dying and passed it over Grabinho and Flickless.
Now they make their move though, scaling into the site. The players, what is this timing being taken? They're just going to raw push straight through the smoke. Not much util being used, and that's going to be punished for it. Side though, instant TP towards the back. Woot is going to be finding that mark. Flickless dropped, but Boo still towards the back. There's 23 seconds left. Looking to move in a different direction. The door has to be broken. Realizing that Boo reinforced that site. It's a 1v2 for him still, but the position's flipped in the blink of an eye. Time, there should just be enough.
दरवाजा चालू है
to get the plant.
It's going to be close. I mean, if that
gotta get kill anyway.
Boo dies anyway. If the door had not been broken over towards, you know, if the door had actually been lowered.
+1.
Maybe.
Maybe there's a world.
Maybe there's a world where that is a very weird ending there. But a Massacre 50 in the end, collecting Minibu.
वो मरा कैसे
है?
Jet.
Suppressed, couldn't gate crash.
Offset मार के.
But from a macro perspective, I like the adjustment from Giants that they take all of that space, make it feel like a B split, and then hit the brakes heavy. It puts Rien's and Benji in a weird position there. And as they exited the site,
अरे भाई अटैकिंग ऑफ क्यों है ये? मेरे दोस्त की याद आती है भाई अटैकिंग ऑफ देख के.
Normally same anti setup here by Benji.
Yeah, normally going through mid with the KOL is a nice idea.
Sword be drone, KO be drone, Jet be drone.
Cypher or any of the other players that are playing off-site positions.
Bound to be a slow round here by Giants with Ara picking up that operator.
Well, it also looked for a moment there like Rien's was droning mid for Minibu to try to fight off it. They might want to try to take this engagement.
बफर वेट कर रहा हूँ कब आएगा? आ गया ऑलरेडी भाई. तुम लोग वैलो देख सकते हो मोबाइल में मेरा स्ट्रीम. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Clouds holding a drone as a time to be taken, tucked to the corner. Benji's going to be breaking out. See the Cyber push into mid. Alarm bell should be ringing.
Absolutely.
Dart broken along with that flash, doesn't really quite connect in time. Trying to be used in conjunction with one another. That knife towards the floor though, and that's Rien's going to be spotted out. These players getting pulled apart.
They're shooting back.
Smells off. Something's fishy.
Ara posted.
He's going to get his chance. Where's that bullet corner right weaved in between them, and now it's going to be the no command. It's going off here over towards the A side. It's up to Woot and Boo. See what they can do from this spot. Boo again laying it down with the damage, but that's an instant resurrect and goes for the punish or being covered. Giants X.
Hey, Jack, 7-5 is not a bad half.
Spots where Team Heretics didn't quite have the bodies for it.
Actual में this
Due
is
respect to the Giants
comeback
coaching staff for
over.
calling that timeout and making a couple of good round adjustments.
Yep.
Off the back of
Yep.
the Thrifty round that they put on the board.
Actually, it's comebackable now.
They got a Thrifty, they come in, they tweak a couple of things, and
Level
now
one
they're
guy,
putting together a
levity.
pretty respectable attack half. Of course, winning the pistol, you do ideally want more than 4. But at the same time, Heretics came back and won the second round, so you can't be too picky. Gotta go with what you get. And like I said, when these two teams played in EMEA, it was actually the defense side that was really tough for Giants. The double duelist comp just kind of ran over them. They couldn't stop it. Usually, though, Giants very, very solid on their defense.
They tend to throw a lot of good ideas when they're on the defensive halves of a lot of these maps. Proactivity being the real keystone.
But I think on this map, too, they do such a nice job of balancing the proactivity, the aggression on their defense with the more solid setups.
That's crazy.
Through the armpits. It's a good job that didn't matter, because Arrow will be feeling bad that he wasn't able to get a couple in that. Could have been an aspas kebab.
Really good. He's been dishing them out. Especially the other day. Here in the final round, though, this first half, Giant X one step away from making it very respectable.
Done hey, done hey!
Yeah, that'd be a great attack half.
They seem to have hit on something that is working pretty damn well. Up into the one-ways, flash primed and ready. Go for this one. Stray spam. Just trying to dominate and insert themselves in through A main.
Woot with knives and
Like Zamana था जब भी
still with his 0 point available to take that away. Looks like over towards Jenny, roughly where about Boo is playing. Could be for Heaven though to stop the planners coming through.
That's going to be information gathered. Boo, what are you going to do about this? Now, conventional drift, but your team might need you onto the side with the guns already out. Woot, knives, blade storm, forwards again. Right click, decimates, slicing and dicing and cutting his way through. And the operator and the cherry on top. The deep TP from Gabino will finally be punished and it leads it into the 1v1. Benji saves it for Heretics. 8-4 at the half.
It's Benji with the 1v1 clutch in the end, but my god, what a round from Woot. Flickles would have been open that 0 point, took the knives away. That was looking like 2020 original free nerve get that he was pulling out
dash
here.
करके
Look at that
मारना
play.
Crazy stuff.
तब इसका टीम उसको बैकअप ना दे पाए.
A little bit more of that, please. Heretics definitely going to be happy
भाई
with that. An 8-4
गपलूता भाई ये.
Nothing to scoff at whatsoever.
अरे बैठे हैं रे बाबा. तुम उठ के उनको सिट डाउन बोलोगे. कैसे करेगा? बैठे हैं वो लोग.
Lou is standing by though with one of Benji Fishy's biggest supporters. Take it away.
Et le meilleur ami de Benji, Rhys, m'a rejoint ici à Paris. It's a
pleasure to
meet you, Rhys. You're Benji's best friend here in Paris, so welcome. First of all, it's beautiful to see how involved you've been, you know, in his career, in success, always rooting for him and stuff. And I think it's not the first
Rhys भाई थोड़ा आप दूर खड़े रह के अगर इंटरव्यू दे पाते तो
for Benji and his team, let's say.
It will be very helpful.
I've been here.
Clear आवाज आएगा.
Step of his way. Came to Berlin, came to Shanghai, and now I'm in France. I've even done some anti-strap for everyone here. Spent 50 hours against G2 and ended up banning the map against G2. So
well, at least you were giving it. Donc première question, tu es super investi dans la carrière de Benji. C'est pas le premier événement auquel tu viens pour le soutenir. Donc c'est quoi le truc le plus mignon que tu as fait pour lui? Donc, je suis venu à Shanghai, je suis venu à Berlin. Je le suis depuis toujours et j'ai même fait de l'anti-strat. J'ai passé 50 heures à anti-strat la map de Bind pour qu'au final il la banne dans un BO3. And second question, you've been knowing Benji for years. You've been playing with him and stuff. So if you could steal one of his skills or maybe one of his traits, what would it be and why?
Yeah, I think Benji's one of the most caring, kindest people you'll ever meet, and it's hard to find that in the world. And I think if I had that, I'll be very happy, and I'm proud to call him a friend.
Wow, beautiful words from his best friend. Donc deuxième question.
Mais जब भी kind हुआ ना, दुनिया ने मेरी गांड ही मारी है.
Skill, ça serait quoi? Ça serait sa gentillesse. C'est la personne la plus tendre que je connaisse. C'est vraiment.
भैया जी एक सेकेंड, मेरे और पैसे गए क्या? तुम लोग को दिख रहा है क्या वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस का कपड़ा राइट साइड पे? जैकेट के साथ ये भी लेना पड़ेगा?
Can help Team Heretics close.
Shredding on that defense half. Ignore the KO damage, though. That presumably is from when he's been knocked on the floor. But the rest of it, you saw him anchoring so many spots there, especially on the B site, playing a phenomenal game, over a kill per round. But now they have to do it on attack. And I think this is where the pressure really gets put onto Giants. Especially if they lose pistol here. Heretics comp just has so much explosivity with the double Q-list that they run. It could be very tough to stop.
Let's see, can Giants batter back, get a pistol around nice and early? That's that. It's going to be dealt with nice and early as well. On top of that, the players starting to rotate, make a move. Team Heretics looking to speed this one all the way up. Boo putting his body on a line to set his team up for success. Woot! It's an instant answer with 2 knocked away. Blink of an eye, and look at that quick 180. Cloud trying to be played in off the back of that, but all the players toppling on the side of Giants and Heretics. Going to be smiling all day long with pissed around, going away like that. West side in a position to try and do his best, but it is a 1v3.
भाई मैं जिंदगी में जो वुड ने स्टार्टिंग में 2 kills मारे ना मजाक से हटकर that is very easy for me, very easy. मतलब वो मैं एक हाथ से मार सकता हूँ, लेकिन वो तो घूम के तो रिकॉन तोड़ा है ना.
He doesn't give away his life. Dart forwards for that first tap.
That's like unbelievable.
Towards it, Benji puts the finishing blow onto West side. 9-4 now. Heretics starting to steamroll.
I love the idea from Flickless of saving the 0 point to try to tag them as they're coming in. Boo doesn't care. As you said, he's just bunny hopping his way in to play his duelists, his big players, his fraggers into the round. Yeah, Boo's happy, I think, similar to Boaster. He's happy.
Guys, I meant Drew.
Yeah, I mean, presumably that's what Boo's saying in the comms.
Bhai kya vibe hai na, Benji?
Yeah, he's happy to be jumping in there and playing in the rest of his team because his job is to make his teammates shine. And now Heretics have gone for this buy, which we're seeing become more and more common. Bringing it up quite a lot.
Yeah.
To go for the regen armor, go for the stingers, and save quite a lot of money just in case your opponents go for a force. The stingers are still extremely powerful, really good when the opponents are not forced to.
Yeah, good in almost any situation.
And still gives you a lot of money to be able to play with in the future.
A real stack here from Giants on their eco.
3
bodies in position to potentially do a bit of damage. That drone's going to be broken though. Signs of life, knife against the back wall. Not too sure how many players got tanked up, but could be seeing Grabinho in hot water soon enough. That dash is active. We'll see if Wu wants to go off of it. There's also a TP deeper into the side. Updraft over that paranoia. Squeeze on the side here, but the bodies just topple and fall. West side is getting active. Joined himself really into the fight here, but it's all controlled. The chaos of it. Heretics. The prime spot now to get that plant down. A bit of calm now reinserted. Cloud is left into that 1v3 without any guns to do it.
Focusing on getting another ult point towards Miniboo.
language.
Small micro thing to have a look at here. Grabinho had his paranoia prepped at the back of Jenny, and the timing that Team Heretics took was right as the smoke in main was about to fall. So this paranoia is way late because Grabinho was actually refreshing the smoke just as the Take a look at that potentially in future A hits that Team Heretics are running. Small moments like that can get you an advantage.
टेक्सचर से ज्यादा वाइब किसमें है? टेक्सचर क्यूट है यार.
Stingers still as they go into their bonus
ये ओपी गेम प्ले मैंने पहले भी देखा है बिक्स के चैनल पर. Just saying, कोचिंग कर रहे हो क्या? I love you. Chat +1
What is the solution here for Heretics? Down 6 on their map pick.
The Giants.
Time to jump.
Tough ask. Gonna have to answer back rapidly. And it has to be now. Put your foot down. Surge your authority. Very spread out across the map for now.
मेरे को मेरे एक दोस्त का याद दिला रहा है जो अभी just घर पे जाने वाला
है. Getting a bit of space in through mid, even inserting Rians. He's deep up onto Cat.
Haters.
Making sure to hold down that shift key. Make no signs of life, no sound cues to give away where exactly you could be landing, and it seems like B is the call.
Chat, wrong read,
Teams
chat.
using the camera for B main control. Benji's slightly deeper, able to look on the other side of the smoke. Flickler starting to get the read though. No, he's just jump spotting over towards mid, but he'll be there fast with really good support util.
TP onto the one side, it looks like, and that's going to be a shot to remove that trip. Dash, and again, crash forwards. Again is the play. Clone to absorb a bit of that aggression. There's a shot fired off, and a flash in the face of Cloud. He's feeling that pressure now, but again, the Tracers, he's rewarded. Bullets to the dome for Minibu. Drops out of the fight now, and out towards lane, looking to really get inserted again, but those Stingers, they can be nasty business. It's a foul set of action now from Team Heretics. They're really making their mark onto this side. This is a buy round that's just gone way too wrong. Giants look to redeem. Look to claw it all the way back. Time is still against them, but again, these weapons handed over into the 1v1. And the wide face from Rians does them dirty.
A 4K Red Bull clutch again.
Get out of here.
He's a monster. He can't be stopped. The wide swing is gross. Huge credit to Rians for being able to pull this one off in the 1v3 activation where Grabinho was, and just makes the perfect decision with his movement. 19 kills across 15 rounds. He is the man.
Got a hot hand right now, and he's always that consistent performer at these events. You're going to get good performances out of him, especially at the biggest events of the year.
They're a very hot team, Rians is that one player you can always rely on.
Makes it all so much easier for Heretics. The money is in a foul state, really, for Giant X. Before it tags up Minibu, so he will be forced to respect this one back. But the Outlaw revealed everyone on half armor from Giant X. This is a tricky spot. No more info peaks. He will be punished for it. Alright.
Mogging कहते हैं उसको mogging क्या है मेरे ज़माने में सिर्फ jogging था.
Like this, it's an off angle back against the wall.
You कर सकता हो क्या? ये mogging है क्या ये?
The clearance, and there it is. Locks onto the angle.
ये.
Very diligent in terms of that position. Giants double push out through A main, looking to try to catch Boo.
Yeah.
Who's actually making the call to move over towards B main. I don't think they'll realize that West Side is this push though. He's tucked out of the cam. Can the Guardian be seen?
That's a rough spot to be in.
I think the Guardian, the tip of it must have been seen by the cam.
Not be surviving that. This is a slow siege routed by Heretics, but it's successful nevertheless. Crack their way into the open side of B. Across the map. Players fell on the side of Giants here. This is a brutal spot to be pushed into for your opening map. On your map pick, nevertheless. Ascent.
I tell you what, this is starting to feel very much like how Giants got decimated by NRG. Think about Ethan's calling in that game, how he was never giving Giants the fights that they wanted to take. A round like this is exactly the same. Heretics just slowly take space around the map, and over towards A main, a double push comes out from Giants, no one's there. Ara wants to take that fight, really well handled. West Side forced to push up, super well handled as well. It's slow, it's patient, and Giants don't really have an answer for it.
It's a question we kind of posed at the beginning of this one. Last-ditch attempt here from Giants. Are going to be taking a timeout to see if they can correct the course, right the ship. But it's tough.
मजाक से हटकर इतने गंदे गंदे इमेजेस आए ना मॉगिंग सोच करके कि तुम लोग को घंटा नहीं समझेगा कि होता क्या है मॉगिंग. जस्ट सेइंग जस्ट से एकदम संडास वर्ड है, एकदम संडास. तुम लोगों को कुछ नया निकालना पड़ेगा. मतलब इमेजेस ने पूरा ऑरा का माइनस कर दिया है बे, माइनस. समझ रहे हो भाई? एक काम करो, बॉडी बिल्डर करके इमेजेस में जाओ भाई. ऐसे ऐसी बॉडीज दिखी ना गांड फट जाएगी तुम्हारा. जेंजी वर्ड का इमेजेस में. ओ माय गॉड, क्या है ये? टिकटॉक वाले आ रहे बे. चैट एक तो भाई फ्रॉग आया बे, फ्रॉग. The fuck?
Yeah, they have a lot to be proud of, but here they do appear to be
running out of gas. That's the L word right there.
Heretics dead set on defeating the Demons, potentially getting a deeper showcase as well. Language saved by language in another tournament. They've seen such highs in the year prior. Back-to-back finals where they weren't able to get anything going. This has to be where you change the chapter for the better.
And they've got a long, long way through the lower bracket if they want to make that a reality.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's going to be tough, but putting their best foot forward in this match here. West side is going to be seeing and hearing a lot of that presence. Util's getting broken in time. Heretics.
Last time
there was a B-pop that came out from Team Heretics. It might not happen even here. But last time, Flickless was sending flashes over the top and he team-blinded Cloud. Now, normally, Flickless's flashes and the way that Giants play around them are immaculate defending B. I don't think it's on Flickless either, because he'll have definitely called that flash, but just the chaos that was happening. They didn't get that nice execution working. So, keep an eye, even as this hit goes over towards the A site, as to whether Rubinho and Ara can play off some of that KO utility.
TP now, dimensional drift from Heretics, looking to put a stop here and now to this map. Finishing with a mighty blow. That's going to be good clearance. The paranoia is precise. That's the nature of it as well. This is picture perfect. And Miniboo, like a heat-seeking missile, as an attempt for rebuttal, at least from Giant X. Ara's hit, but he doesn't know which way to look. Head on a swivel tank, running short, but that is snappy work. Magnetic towards the dome, still lit up in the process, but time again. Pressure's on them, and he's getting his plant down.
भाई रियंस को क्या हो गया?
And a 13-4 finish.
क्या हो गया भाई रियंस को?
That's something to be proud of.
That is one of the best individual performances.
Hey, Rians, I'm mocking you, okay?
That was magnificent in so many
Bro,
rounds.
that's some amazing shots right there, buddy.
Their EMEA rivals.
Huh?
Oh my God!
भाई crazy था.
Oh my God!
भाई Rians क्या? Excuse me. W.
Look at this Giga Chat. Look at this Giga Chat.
W. भाई एक्शन में बाप था, बाप शॉट था. मैं भी अभी ऐसा मेरे भी अभी मैं भी अभी मॉकिंग शॉट्स मारूंगा वालों में. रुको तुम लोग जेंजी को दिखाना पड़ेगा कि बाप बाप होता है. रुको.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get
language, Mirko, language.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Albion goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure.
Language, Roman.
Heretics have come back.
मेरी गांड फट गई.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
भाई पिन डालते कैसे? Isn't this magnet? लेकिन वो बैग में मैग्नेट ही नहीं है. कंफ्यूजन. ये जो डबल चिन को बियर्ड से छुपा चैट इसको गाली दो. मेरे को बचाओ चैट. बिंग्स भाई एक नाइट मार्केट की गन दे दो. पैरो भाई नाइट मार्केट मतलब रात को मार्केट को क्या बोलते हैं? जो भी बोलते हैं. रात कभी होते हैं जब लाइट ऑफ होती है और तेरे को गन चाहिए लाइट ऑफ होने के बाद. नॉटी. हाँ बाजार. तेरे को गन चाहिए मेरा बाजार में, वो भी रात को. हाँ लैंग्वेज है भाई. चैट ऐसा मेरे को सिखाओ ना एक दो जेंजी वर्ड्स. गोट का कुछ है क्या? गोट. टिकम्स का क्या हुआ? सेम जो तेरा मेंबरशिप का हुआ. कुछ नहीं. यो डाउक सुनो बहुत सही के मेरे जमाने में भी वही था डाउक. यो डाउक नया सिखाओ बोला बहुत सही. यो डाउक यार तो ना बुड्ढा हूँ क्या मैं? यो डाउक. Language, chop, language. Greatest of them all, ऐसा सच्ची है गोटा? Goat, I mean. चट ये सच्ची है क्या? साइबाव क्या है? साइबाव क्या है? साइबाव नया है कुछ तो. साइबाव नया. Let me check. साइबाव. अरे ब्रांड जो इमेजेस में तो ब्रांड लगी पड़ी है इसकी भी. Shut your bitch ass up. भाई shut your bitch ass up, साइबाव. भाई छी बे चैट. तुम लोग अगर किसी से झगड़ा करोगे, तुम लोग ऐसा बोलोगे साहिबाव. छी बे. पूरा बोलने में मजा है ना. ये क्या है? छी बे छी. भाई छी बे. तुम लोग ऐसा झगड़ा करते हो? एटीएम के. अरे भूसी के एटीएम करो. ये क्या है बेबक? साइबाव क्या है भाई? पूरा बोलो ना. शट अप बिच अस. पंकज, यहाँ पे कोई तो वो गिरा हुआ है.
Jen here with Coach Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Now, Nilzinho, you guys talked about how a lot of it comes down to the intangibles, having enough confidence, not to hesitate, to shoot back, and also to believe in your game plans. So how much did familiarity help you win those battles today?
Yeah, it definitely helped. Ascent we're confident on. With our team, it's like we were confident on every single map yesterday as well, especially from scrims. But it just depends what team you get, and today we've got the good team, so yeah, I'm happy. It is just as simple as that. When we're switched on, I genuinely believe we can win everything, so hopefully we can go out there and prove it again on the next map and take ourselves to the next day.
I also want to quickly ask you about Wood, because in a video he said he questioned himself about what he was lacking and he found it. So what did he find? Do you know?
I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know. Wood questions a lot himself sometimes, but I don't know. He's an incredible player. Just has to believe in himself. So yeah.
We'll just have to ask him himself.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good luck.
Well, if he wasn't believing in himself then, he must certainly be believing in himself now, because Heretics came out swinging and they were able to take out Giant X on that first map of Ascent. Goldenmore here alongside with Kukuka and Mimi as we break it all down. And oh, we even got the solo shots. That was cool. I like that. I should have timed it better, you know. I just finger was on the switch. It was a little too late on that for me, you know. I have power over here, guys. You don't know that.
I don't think so.
How dare you? How dare you lie to our audience? Now let's tell them real things. Let's talk about what we saw on that
the
stage.
Best players in the world.
Yeah,
That's real.
Although you know, Achilles did disagree with you on that briefly in the green
Yeah, but
room.
that's a fight that will happen another time. Zed is feeling strong after DRX one.
I've got a real fact for you.
Okay.
Real.
Heretics looked very good when Miniboo and Woot played double duos. Also
Yeah.
when Rien's just plays, period. But
Yeah.
they looked really good
Dropped
with
23.
this composition. Something you were talking about to me, Bea, was about how they switch around who's holding the operator when they're on the defensive side. And I think that's really cool, right? That they can swap that up. It makes it really tough for your opponents to figure out what's going on. And also lets the players, when they feel like they have a play to make, a risk to take, to do that and fight forward with this comp.
We speak about familiarity, and of course for this match is very important to me. I did not see anything that I did not see in the region already. Is the swapping of the operator, how they play the rounds, how Heretics tries to be a little bit aggressive. And at the end of the day, they got in their heads right from the get-go. Giant X manages to get the pistol. There is an instant response for the side of Team Heretics. So moving forward, we're going to a map that is going to be also very good for Team Heretics.
That's right. It's Lotus. We'll talk more about that in a second. But for now, let's hear what's going on with Coach Pipson in the GX camp to see what's going down heading into map 2.
Jen with Coach Pipson of GIANX. Now, Pipson, just wondering, what is the right way to react to a loss like that when everything's at a stake and that was your map pick and you're going up against an opponent that you've never beaten before?
I don't think there is a right way to react to it. It's just, I think you just have to reset, and for us it's the hardest part because I think we did the longest run in lower bracket in EMEA, and it feels that for players we're already a little bit running off gas, let's say like that. So, but that's what we were talking about, that we have to try to play our game and acknowledging what Heretics is doing, but it's not really working right now. So, but we will see.
So you guys turn it around. Thank you.
Some great honesty there, from Coach Pipson, right? Talking about what this team, was lacking in that game. 13-4 certainly does show some gaps, Mimi, in what we were seeing from the GX side. A lot of gaps, if you will. But now as we get ready for Lotus here, to kind of what Bea was talking about, you're not entering a situation where it's do or die. Your season's on the line here, and you haven't really been able to muster up many rounds in your previous match and in your previous map. So this is it. There's nothing more they could do here.
It's been quite a string for them. The 13-1 to NRG, the map after that, not much better. And here as well, a dominant loss. But last chances to try and lock in. We go to Lotus. It's a good map for Heretics, but GX, they've been solid on it in the past. Really, I think the big win condition, they play a really default, or really, honestly, kind of boring composition on this map that you don't see a ton anymore with both the Sentinel and the Cypher and this double controller. But Aura has got to be great playing that race if they want a chance here.
GIANX is no stranger to losing map 1 and having to bounce back in EMEA in that lower bracket run. They did it time after time. They know how to reset mentally.
But this is a great map for Heretics. I love when they get to play this chamber composition. It gives so much agency to Woot, especially on this defense. To get proactive different areas of the map. You can also have him fight forward and kind of use his aggression to hide where the deadlock is playing. Heretics love playing those kind of games, just swapping around the setup. And I think that's going to make it really difficult for GIANX to call this attack side and figure out how TH is set up.
They're going to have all the confidence coming into this. You're speaking about Woods and also seeing Flickless on the other side, the timings on those walls, and the utility has to be on point, because Wood will try and find every single gap to punish you, to not allow those lurks to even come to fruition, especially onto A.
Yeah, this is a tough situation for GIANX to be in right now, and Heretics
firepower दिख रहा है, Chamber मारेगा, Raze मारेगा, Fade Raze combo है, Omen Fade Raze combo है, Fade Deadlock combo है,
for GIANX, and they are going to need
Bita
to
क्या अंदा होएगा,
pull off the unthinkable and be able to
Raze
get this
Deadlock combo
win,
नहीं है,
force
Deadlock
that
land
map 3 to send it back over to your casters. Here's Brennan Sideshow.
It goes without saying that this is the biggest test that GIANX have ever really faced as players.
भाई लोनावला का माहौल है अभी तो Noob Master
spend their whole lives and careers really gearing up for moments like this, but it could end in one more map. They have to pick it up. Heretics looking in the form that they are. God damn, I mean, I just feel bad.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, Pipson was saying it's not working for them at the moment, but you never know. Neil Zenio also pointing out that you do flip a coin sometimes with Heretics, but he said we've got the good team today.
They'll be happy for it.
LOL bhai kya bade
hi the way that they play on this map. We've already seen them 2 times in the group stage get wins over G2 and T1. Playing this deadlock chamber. It's cool to watch.
Might be seeing a grab there. Nice and early here, but again, Giants not looking to play themselves into it. Horn over the top, and a deep wall delayed, and now the fight to be taken, but they're being blocked off, and they give it up. They don't want any piece of it.
Yeah, the idea there is to go for a re-clear after Heretics have used all of their util early, but the wall on a pistol round, you're just not getting through that.
Range with the TP, headhunter bullets are available. Classic out though. Horn can be broken. Sidestep there to Paranoia, and he has been dealt with, so good opening.
Yeah. Cloud finds the opening kill on Lotus just as he did on Ascent. They'll need a bit more of that, but looking to end towards B, that's where Benji is. Should have his grab net back up about now. Yeah, there it comes.
Lag ho gaya bro.
Benji has the ability to slow this one down. He sees that Prowler. He's going to be taking the timing off the back of it. What a net. 3 players delayed for now. A couple of stray shots as well, but no real connection. Minibu with a nade. Wants to deliver it now with a satchel. Up and over. He's up towards their heads. And kills claimed. Heretics not finished here. Grabinho no more. Rians inserts himself, but up against Flickless now. And health advantage, gun advantage goes his way. Flickless could seriously do some damage, but Rian's intelligent as all. He's forwards here.
His position, though, is not great. He's worried that there could have been a sealer going on. Doesn't have eyes on the spike.
High pressure don't want him. Hold on, your knife out, you're jumping around. There's no bloody way! What is that? Josh on light-headed.
Oh, my.
How the hell has that gone so poorly?
Oh, my. Wow. That is bonkers. I mean, Rians, after we've just seen him put together an incredible ascent, can't land the shot, frustrated with himself, obviously. Flickless is so lucky to get away with that as well.
He's been gifted that.
I don't know why he's running through the waterfall connector there, because he's got no info about where Rians is. But
तो बीच में प्लांट कर ही नहीं सकता कितना एंगल खाली करेगा वो
that is weird from both sides.
ऊपर नीचे left right
Obviously Rians is going to be feeling the worst of the two. Okay, I mean that's a pistol. That is a pistol that happened in the game of Valorant.
Marking back का क्या हुआ language.
The Giants needed it. As we said at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, I mean
it's out. I mean one of these teams will have their year finished.
It's going to take stuff like that though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Based on how map 1 happened.
Could have been no, hey, could have been no, hey.
You need the Heretics players to be taking their foot off the gas big time for Giants to get an opening. Just get that mental back up as well. The last 3 maps they've played, they've been battered, bruised.
The split chord 4. Mountain control still there for Heretics.
They can open door with
flipping a switch, they're going to do it. They want to take the fight towards them. This is going to cut off the potential avenue, but it kills it to go their way. Wound Headhunter. Nade pushes Westside back and out. Feels it though with a cam. They know he's still kicking around that spot, but Giants not to be dismayed. They still get that plant down, locking it forwards. Grabinho, a lot of damage in the process. Still has that blue room control, but the shots and the kills still claimed out. Heretics are here. Not messing around, looking to lay claim to the lives of the Giants players that remain. Westside being a nuisance from the side.
Ara's got to buy the time.
He's going to do it all, but his head's clean off. Woot hammering them now, shot after shot, and a defuse full stuck. Boo has got this one, and he's got that presence of mind, and his team has his back. The thrifty straight back. Heretics bring it 1-1.
It's going to be one of these games, is it?
Yep.
It's going to be one of these games, I suppose. Same kind of from map 1 to map 2.
Bomba. ये पिछले नहीं है मेरे को चाहिए.
To open up here, but Woot is heated.
What a performance!
I mean, Woot getting him on jet and then across these first 2 maps.
Getting the best out of him.
Yeah, it's incredible to
ये
watch.
कौन सा है?
Any breathing room scattered and dashed immediately here for Giants.
ये वॉच लेती है मेरे को.
Still going to try and do their best as well to work the map with a couple of sheriffs. Stray guns in the hands, Mini Boo.
The deadlock wall is just so annoying when you're on an eco in a spot like this.
Yeah, good luck breaking it.
I mean, Westside would have to spend all of his bullets just to get rid of it, and that's just not feasible. So Team Heretics can leave B for now, put much more focus and attention elsewhere, and then return as the deadlock wall naturally breaks at the end of its timing. Does look like pressure's going to be coming towards Boo here, with a paranoia and a jump spot.
That's going to be heard by Westside, I think. Inserted. They're going to be pre-aiming him. Yep. It's lucky that he doesn't die to that. TP's back, though. Giant X now going to be gearing up, looking to send this one full speed ahead. Westside's even the one taking contact. First out.
Saving the defensive paranoia for the retake here.
क्या प्लांट करने मिलेगा?
Viper orb. Play has to be made by Giants. They can't just sit.
भाई वो लोग को किधर timing वाला fight लेना पड़ेगा. There is no way they can hold
a little bit closer. Looks like they're squaring up again, posturing. Looking for that brawl down to the waterfall side.
This is where the Omen flash would have been amazing if Grabinho had saved it.
Cuts it up. He's right over their heads and he's straight into the fight, into the thick of things. 2 players done just like that, and look at him go, man. No stopping him. Quick and easy is the cleanup. Heretics make short work of it. Granted, Giant X not working with much in that spot.
No, we'll have to see if they're as clean once rifles are on board for Giants. I would like to see them, if they get the read that there's some kind of retake setup occurring, to save a little bit more utility for a post-plant fight. Even if Krubinio had just had paranoia in that moment,
there is
I really
no
think that
way
could
to
have
go side ke lo,
of
bhai.
all rounds, but they've let
वो लोग
Minibu get
का
up to
सारा
a
util
very
से सारा
early showstopper here.
Britannica, Blind, Nate, Satchel, Seize, Reveal, Bang, दूसरा सब है भाई.
Easily start a snowball going for Heretics that would be impossible
क्यों
for
वो
Giants
लोग
to
ने
recover
space
from
पे
early
लिया
in the
किधर?
half. Are they going to try
fuck.
grab net nade this
Combo
and
के
then
बाद
push deeper?
Hold on. I mean, he's got this. Oh, here's the showstopper. Did he clear the corner? Yes, he did. Done here, but Ara's not finished yet. Look at this guy go.
Sick. He gets a
वो भी
2K.
B पे.
Woo. Punished as well.
Yeah.
कैसे
That was the
पता
push
नहीं.
out through B main. The idea was that Minibu was supposed to pull enormous amounts of tension towards him.
भाई इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ जब एक जगह प्ले बना था ना दूसरे जगह पे नहीं बना है.
Ara activating is a huge win condition for Giants.
Spike planted.
C पे sexy play बनाया था.
They've got to be favoured for this one. Retreating back to more passive positions. They got the spike down. A post plant should be good to play from this spot. Needs love though for Minibu.
High low.
Hold on. Might not even clear this one. Yeah, high low. Does the job there. Benji's going to be left in this spot here, but push back. That's the rifle. Might just like to leave with his prize, especially with the armor intact. But no, he wants to make a go for it.
They've got the money.
8 rebounds. Time ticking though. As that door opens up, looks like it's going to be the wide face, sees and a snake bite. Drops him down, Decay does anything. Can't quite ice the fight in time. So, Giants are back 2-2. Drawn at level.
W.
Take a look in the replay. How got these 2 kills. It was supposed to be a big crunch onto everyone. Again, like I said, Minibu causing the distraction. Gravino tries to go for the outplay, but can't quite. And here's Ara.
ये ज़्यादा हो गया थोड़ा.
He does a good job, but that is not a good double push.
क्योंकि C पे ऐसा भागा ना दोनों B देख रहे थे.
They're supposed to be a lot tighter together.
Point delayed. A big ult expended as well from Heretics, looking to try and convert that round.
Anyone feeling generous?
And with an op.
That Chainsaw Man movie का full fun था, हाँ क्या?
Could have really pushed it back. Haunt, part of the puzzle gone, but he can't quite get rid of the paranoia. With extra layer on top that will force that respect out of him. Now with that Nightfall, it's a nade that rebounds off to the side. Woot's going to be really careful in this spot. Another Prowler, hot on his heels, respects it, gives him the space.
Are they gonna stay?
But again, they've used paranoia, they've used nade, they've got a seize and a snakebite to fight with. Huge amounts of util here to retake with.
Annihilation as well, the bench is going to be holding on to, and here it is, popped off, ripped off into the corner. Ara's wrapped up now. It's a lovely present here for Heretics, and that is going to set the pace even further forward. The kill to be claimed, and now looking to move forward. That second wave of util. Forwards again. Inexorable, they can't be stopped. They're just marching to victory at a point like this. What a shot! But what a play, Flickless. Quick bit of toggling from him. Nasty work with the rifle in hand, but he's got to do so much more. There's just too many bodies to deal with. Overcome towards the end.
By Flickless, by kya mara hai bhai.
Great shooting in that round from Woot, the headhunter, but also Flickless, obviously. I mean, if Giants are starting to heat up mechanically,
Flickless crazy mara hai
it does feel like they're going to be able to put together at least some moments for the pressure supply.
Flickless baap mara hai. Yo bro, ye crazy tha bhai, ye crazy tha. वो shot crazy था भाई. The blue shot था वो.
And then Woot solo anchored. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
It definitely was.
Looked good from our end.
But yeah, the Giants are just using too much utility to take C.
Don't tell me.
Show the Wood here, but that's going to be pass. Well, the Haunt does connect onto a multitude of players. Heretics are still looking to try and take this fight, but again, it's all Giants. I don't know which way to look. This is lovely. Sidestepping most of that util. Along with the bullets coming their way, this is an open A site now for the taking, and no chance that Wood can really play himself in.
Ara's going to be able to get his ult up.
And the ult.
Yeah, Flickless still with his for a next round. This is just what the Doctor ordered for Giant X. They're going to be in a position now where they can start properly building up to a decent attack half. The retakes on C have been a nightmare for them, but maybe if they can just opt into more of these brawls early on at Rubble.
Beating the timing of the grab net, I should say.
Yeah, Ara double blast packed over it.
Yep.
I was surprised, actually. I thought maybe he'd get tagged by it, but the speed that he had sent him flying through it. And then he's got that ult to be able to play off towards the back.
By cyber to you.
very obvious ult combo coming in the next round as well. Showstopper into the Viper's pit. And that'll knock Team Heretics down onto an eco if Giants can execute it. One of the questions would be, where do you want to go with it? And for Heretics, can they provide enough resistance?
Look at this.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
They are beating the time out of the Rubble fight. Who's in the which way to look? Up top there. Potential win con for them. We'll see what adjustments get made. And it looks like a setup has been switched up on.
They're taking the eco now, Brad.
Okay.
But they could have a double off in this round.
Bigga game show mojama.
Choosing against it.
G2 का इतना बड़ा upset पता नहीं कैसे बे.
Just the cam that's broken
on the
back
बात केला लेकिन पहला मैप तुम लोग देखोगे ना
G2 को.
They do have the double off.
30 मारा था जाओ मैंने 30.
I mean, you want to try to fight and get a kill like that before Arrow and Flickless can set up their ults.
Rians. First shot accuracy going to be important here, but it will have to respect and pull back away from that Prowler. That's a seized delay. Use at the right time for it as well. A showstopper does connect though. No
bro, that's a W seized,
but the back wall. Woot trying to play himself back in. Risks to be taken when he's not really working with much. Woot, let's see how snappy you can be. It's not reign supreme. The walls just drop down in their faces, but Giants are so eager to opt into this engagement. Happy to take the fight against them.
भाई बिटा भी दिया था बे. अगर एक मारता ना वुड को. Shot there.
Ara is firing, isn't he?
Yeah,
locked in.
Yeah.
Getting Ara and Flickless working. It'll make a huge difference. Miniboo with the real operator, not the tour de force, manages to land one of the shots. 4 players, by the way, caught in the grav net from Benji. They just didn't have the people behind it, and Miniboo can't keep that operator. But Heretics will still have enough money to buy in the next. I think they'll be reasonably happy just about getting Ara's ultimate out on an eco.
Chat.
But I also don't think it was a bad decision from Giants.
But
they're up against a double off. Get in there. Get the damage done. Make sure you secure a round.
Ara keeps playing like this. Should be building up to the ult soon enough anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. And Heretics are going to take a tag time out here, looking for something to adjust.
Back on the buy.
Yeah, 3,000 लोग देख रहे stream को like कर दो. We are close to 5k likes. मैंने जान के क्यों भाई इस team से यार एक मैप कैसे आ रहा?
The big adjustment to be made here by the Heretics coaching staff is how you stop Giants going rubble now. Because clearly your idea about the rubble, the gravnet, the nade, that kind of stuff, it failed enormously in round 6. So your solo hold towards C is working. You're drawing out enough util to set yourself up for a good retake. But if Giants are just going to take A space every round, that's a big problem for you because they can start splitting B, they can go for AXX. Your life's going to become a lot more difficult.
First half, attack तो TH का strong है भाई.
A lot
main ये है कि अभी GX कितना round 8 round निकाल सकते हैं कि नहीं? I think they need 8.
Is to do with stopping that engagement on the A side of the map.
Needs 8.
And maybe it takes 4 players. But you want to make sure that Giants are afraid to go there early on. Only 3 committed to this side of the map to begin with.
Match G2 हार गया कैसे पता नहीं भाई.
I'll have a look at the utility thrown.
Goal's going to be broken. Just spots it out and then even catches onto Grabino as he was TPing back, so they know that.
Grabino, hey, Grabino, hey.
Well there. But Giants expecting some level of shift
please, Chamber को भगावा से please.
Here. As it happens, I don't think they would have.
पूरा info उसके बाद सीखा.
Much different as the setup though, and Heretics might be looking to just fight onto the site. The trademark and the sensors all placed down. It's looking like Fort Knox out there.
मेरा आवाज आया शायद.
Woot still postured up onto that mound position.
GX is winning
first line of defense. Part of the reason the C hits have not been going well is because
he's
absorbing most of the aggression in the util.
GX 101% winning round.
See if it's the same here. It's a Boombot Prowler. Broken, and he still looks to disrespect. Doesn't snap to it. Can't quite adjust the aim in time. But just done enough. Wants to play himself all the way back in. That's a TP into the back by Grabino. This time will be forced all the way.
And this is much better. They have used a fraction of the utility to take C.
Hold on. Oh, the shoulder!
Oh, what a mistake!
Bit of the elbow poking out. The Viper's Pit, though, will be blanketing most of this area. Billows out, provides that safety net. Giants can still win this.
And Grabino still has his paranoia. Paranoia, Snake Bite, plenty of tools to try to hold off the retake.
भाई ये वाइपर रन टच नहीं लगा मेरे को.
It's been primed. Looking to let this one rip here. Sets it up now. It's going to be sound cues. Cut away. Looking to take the fight forwards again, but that anchor smoke is so damn difficult. Grabinho spotted out. Forwards again with that horn. Has to break it out, and he's seeing multitudes of players again. He's overwhelmed.
A no-scope.
Multi-layers, though, to this one, and still, it's going to be Giants looking to hold this one down. The line is theirs. Drawn in the sand, and there's blood spilling out all the way into it. Damage done. Woot is doing monstrous work again, but Decade down to single digits. Time is fully against him. Who knows it? Has to play back, tries to escape with his life, and gun intact. The Giants win that one out.
It is an expensive round. They fought for every inch, and Woot was doing some ungodly stuff with the op inside the pit. But at the end of the day, Giants actually making a really nice adjustment there. Making Team Heretics afraid of rubble, but still ending towards C. Getting that pit down. Saving a little bit more util as well if they needed it. Though admittedly, this round coming much more down. But I think actually that Heretics here are up against the ropes. Their ideas are the ones trailing.
Another attempt early here. Grab that in an age. Just being sidestepped. Giant X want nothing to do with it.
They're playing it exactly this, or at least it feels the same from Heretics. They're trying to make it feel like it's only Woot pushed up. He takes a 140 body shot, backs up, but it's Rien's tucked in this corner that's the different layer for Heretics. Woot is playing a bait and switch.
Cloud's util is going to be so damn important. The boombot at least. There it is. Prowler clears into the corner. That should be expected, but again looking to do that damage. But damage is all it will be. No lies claimed. It's all Giants now.
And because the Prowler, because the boombot was dragged out early by Woot, Giants have that util to be able to clear Rien's clubs.
Upset
so
of the rounds of the luck.
Woot's got to be a little more bold, but of course he was hit for 140 at the very start of the round. And the rest of his teammates fall as well. Giants, very disciplined.
Yeah.
Starting to believe in themselves here.
And Kukuka was saying on the desk, Giants, no strangers to the comeback. That resilience that they can show map 2 into map 3. It's what we wanted to see from them. Subvert our expectations, just like they've done for so many people heading into this event.
Possible, eh?
They are really familiar with losing map 1. That's the meme around them in EMEA. Unfortunately, that they've played, so didn't really bode well. But here, good rebound, and Ara back with an ult.
भाई रियंस को क्या हो गया पहला मैच एनर्जी को था
could be explosive
and could get messy. And he moves forward. Sliders of angers, he's missed the timing potentially to strike. Players still forwards though. This is a crouched up pixel angle right behind him. Hold on, Showstopper's going to be used on the other side. He thinks this is Aura. He's looking for it and he predicted it. Sees the TP goes on both sides and both ways of things. A lot of ults expended. Annihilation to try and round this one out. Will be a 3v3, but that plan is going down without a hitch.
Grabinho and Ara pushing together up through spawn. This is the kind of post-plant aggression I want to see.
So proactive.
Yeah,
no one from Heretics looking to push this one back. Rians has an inclination about it, keeping his aim well trained onto that spot. Spots it out. Onto Ara. Sees forwards again, but that Nightfall is a big connection. The remaining 2 players of Heretics are spotted out. Rians feeling that squeeze and the damage done to him. Too much to overcome. Can't withstand it. Util flying forwards. Team Heretics going to have to take this one together now with discipline, but Benji very much alone taking this. The angles being watched. Woot just can only do so much. Operator in hand. Trailing out of the fight now.
I think we are going map 3, chat.
They've done an excellent job here of adapting Giants. This round going for the C pressure into a double B lurk, and even when the double B lurk falls to pieces a little, the double push that comes through into spawn is really nice. Ara got a ton of space off the back of his showstopper, and they are starting to abuse heavily the fact that Heretics are only keeping 1 C anchor in these rounds. They're taking the site easily and taking all of that additional space too. Last couple of rounds of this half. And now the pressure is firmly
taking map
on Heretics.
itna bhi heavy nahi hai, brother.
It's their map pick. It's a map that they've got big results on so
far.
And
normally you're expecting
people like Benji maybe with the grab nets to be pretty dominant.
There are a lot of info with Cypher.
Instead, Giants have navigated those threats really well. Better and better as the half's gone on.
Exactly, either skipping past it straight away or they hear the presence of the util and they just avoid it, skirt it. It's what a lot of teams have been doing against them, actually.
So here, second timeout burnt in this map for Heretics as we approach round 11.
9-3 भी हो सकता है बे पैसा है क्या उनके पास नहीं शायद
second timeout.
Chat 9-3 हो सकता है chat
They feel like they need these last 2 rounds.
Ult भी आ रहा ना वो लोग का
They're
वापस
on an eco coming into this one too. It's a weird buy because Miniboo's going to actually force up a rifle
किसका ult नहीं आ रहा है
with the op.
दूर तक
Goes
किसका
for a
नहीं आ रहा
Guardian in the end here, but still can't afford even a boombot, or at least doesn't want to go for it because he wants to keep the money alive for the next. These are the spots where Heretics need to rely on their aim.
Another grab there. Nothing to be comboed with this one though. Land a little bit deeper, plays up all the way straight past this one. Woots waiting in the wings, operator forwards, but that boombot glides past. Doors open just for a second. Doesn't see any action though. Giants very good at biding their time and waiting it all out. They don't want to be overextending themselves into the weaker buy.
Yeah, really good patience, not offering Woot anything.
Could be dangerous though. No, not quite. West side. Forwards again. Ara. Tip of the spear for this team. Rian's off into the back as well. Time being bought, but a shot's not quite connecting for him.
Rian's is having an absolute stinker after how he dominated on Ascent 3-11.
No charges.
Miniboo bought the Guardian in this round to try to make a bit of a difference in a 2v4. Looks likely that investment was not worthwhile.
Heretics का map pick by the way.
But again, Boo being dropped and Miniboo follows shortly after.
Heretics का map pick
8-3 for now. Timeout was taken from Heretics.
Map हरा के खुद के map में ऐसा लग.
Saying both timeouts being used by them to tell how much they want.
Bro, shot
to round out this first half.
Bro, that was a shot, bro.
Yeah, the boombot pushes him back. Nobody gives him a peek, hiding behind the attacker's Viper wall.
And then
posting up with an outlaw to punish him the second time around that the door is tapped. So really, really good awareness of where he might have been playing, because usually he's just been posted on C. Rifles across the board for Heretics. And a round that they must win to close this out 2-0.
Woot versus Ara potentially here. Another Prowler as well. It's going to be spoiling the party. Woot hoping for the easy angle. And what a peek! Second Prowler committed, but worry not. With an opening pick like that, Giants are on the right track.
Again, phenomenal awareness of how to play against the chamber. Really good prep and excellent execution.
That really weakened the defense of Heretics. More trademark to really rely on overall. Rian's very much alone here. Steadily being taken a slow siege by Giants.
It's a good wall, actually. That wall stops him from getting the pivot back into B, so Westside has to break it, and doesn't in time.
Nora Theft is going to be seeing two of the players anchoring up. Benji holding it, Nate nice and close. It's just going to be used pound for pound here, but again, that waiting game of Giants. You know that it's Heretics that are overextending into them, looking for the play to be made. Players down.
Great patience again, wait out the grav net.
Boo catching Flickless though could be brutal. No, it's Flickless who gets the better of him.
Bro, 9-3 be.
Be calling for the rotations. Guys, get the hell over here. The A side is entirely open. But Miniboo, potential now to do some real damage off from the side. Satchel though, cross up onto the angle, and he's got the spike. Special delivery with a package. Miniboo's in. Ripping off the one head there. Arrow's going to be in, but again, that spike was delivered to the side in time. Benji, 1v4.
9-3 be.
Here on this half.
1.5 घंटा बहुत ट्रैफिक था बे आज.
Taken here, he does.
बहुत ट्रैफिक था बहुत.
The temple, west side.
बारिश भी था, ट्रैफिक भी था.
The hand revealed, and Grabinho, he didn't get it. The rest of his team had his back for it. 9-3 for Giants.
Great resilience shown.
Yeah.
This team, with 3 rookies, has just had such a rough performance recently. What a rebound.
लैंग्वेज कुछ भाई लैंग्वेज पेरिस का बात 30 तारीख को निकल रहा हूँ रात को तो नो स्ट्रीम एट 30 तारीख Why don't you just support TH or JX? Don't shift based on the scores. भाई दोनों में से मेरा फूफा का चाचे का लड़के का टीम नहीं है कोई जिसका गेम अच्छा लगेगा, जो लोग बराबर कर रहे चीज में उसको सपोर्ट करूंगा भाई। गेम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ मैं। कोई अच्छा मारेगा तो क्या बोला है क्या मारा चीप है, या फिर ये बोलो तूने अच्छा शॉट मारा लेकिन मैं उसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, ये क्या बात है। बस भाई जापान का सेकंड वॉक कब है? That's a good one. That's a good one. कितना गुस्सा? एक्सक्यूज मी, मैं किधर गुस्सा? वहां जाके वॉच पार्टी होगा क्या? नहीं, वहां पे जाके हेवी कंटेंट होगा, बहुत सारे लोगों को मिलने का प्लान है और एक चीज होने वाला है जो बाद में पता चलेगा।
Et je suis aussi un grand fan de Benji. Thank you so much for joining me, Enzo.
We saw that fire on the side of Giants. They were able to bring this one back as well, digging deep in the process in some of the most tenuous and stressful stage that they've ever really played on. They're up against familiar opponents in the form of Heretics, that regional matchup as well. Could be, we were talking about it, umming and ahhing, whether it's probably going to be helping them get their nerves a little bit back in order here, but take a closer look at the Coinbase Econ report. Plenty of players to take a gander at.
I think they've done a great job of solving their mental, and it really is important that Ara comes online, and he has. He had a brutal performance against NRG, came out in Ascent, the team got rolled. I think it takes a lot to be able to rebound mentally in those kind of spots.
हमेशा ये बोलते हैं भाई, जापान नहीं अच्छा लगा था, जापान ने बोला था सरप्राइजिंग होने वाला है। हाँ, कंटेंट भी देख लो, जो कोलैब वो कंटेंट शूट हुआ है जहाँ पे एक दूसरे को काढ़ा खिलाया है, वो भी देखो कितना बारे हुआ है। जो अंकी पिंकी वाला जो वीडियो है वो भी कितना बाप हुआ है। तेरा भाई का इंटरव्यू कितना सेक्सी हुआ है, वहाँ पे मैं कितने लोगों से मिला हूँ, रेड हेड से बात हुई है, कितना हुआ है वहाँ पे भाई।
Definitely don't. They're a team that have their own
Japan
demons
was
looking to
big W
in that lower bracket. These squads hoping to make a run of things. Early fight there by Woot onto the chamber, but a rendezvous pulls himself back there, not able to get the kill he was looking for. But Giants really creep their way all the way forwards. They have that deep A rubble control. Prowler potentially to re-clear Woot out.
Loses
pressure occurring onto the other side of things as well. Team Heretics again gearing up for that. Exec coming into this, GrabNet is a good connection. Woot overwhelmed. This is going to be coming at double-pronged approach. And listen, the anchoring is working out. Giants might only have two bodies, but they're doing work. And dishing out the damage.
Really clean so far.
Benji looking to square up as well. Potential for him to get that kill, but Woot's position is just a little bit too obvious in that spot there. So, pissed around under the belt of Giants now. Means that they are firmly in the driving seat.
That's absolutely flawless. Absolutely. I said that they needed to clean out.
एक और हो सकता है chat.
10-3 up. Heretics having a much more difficult time compared to map 1. The momentum is utterly flipped. Even just the rifling just looks so accurate, so precise.
They can come back from 11-3.
Giants players are hitting.
Nader's going to be breaking a trip, but doesn't account for Grabinio's position.
Grabino, hey, Grabino, hey!
Deep can as well. Potentially Herd is going to make it feel like potentially it's just a one-player holding, but as the one-ways refresh, it does give away the job a little bit.
Now it's a best of one, bay. Best of one. सोचो कोई एक बंदे का एकदम crazy कुछ mood हो गया और crazy मारने लग गया. JX का.
Which is where Boo's going a little
जैसा DRX में मार को मारा वैसे ये लोग में कोई unexpectedly
Grabinio exits.
हाँ Cloud ने मार दिया 30 kill. सोचो बे घर पे बेटी है.
No snakebite available, but Grabinio is still with the paranoia, so they've got plenty of tools to push us back. And it's only classics on the other side for Heretics. It doesn't really look like they're gonna have it in.
Following G2 Esports.
Prioritizing getting ult orbs, working their way around into B. Flickless there with a snake bite and a wall.
Yeah.
Things looking pretty hopeless here for Heretics. They'd have to pull out magic.
Plant down might just be the best thing they're looking for here with Flickless wall up. And guess what? Cloud waiting onto the sidelines. to deliver a couple of those death blows. That's a snake bite to prevent that plan as well, disrupting the extra money that Heretics were hoping for, and a flood of bodies is going to be following through with it. Spike drop down, gone walkabout. Going to catch that one as well. The shots are just going to be going wide as anything here. 11 rounds now for Giant X.
Binks मेरे chat को ignore.
This has got to be giving them so much more confidence that they can close this series out.
पहला chat दिखा तेरा मेरे को आज.
Looks completely here like we're headed over towards Bind, which is an unusual map, to be honest. We'll talk more about the compositions once we get over there.
आज hate फैला रहे हो आप? Excuse me.
For now, Giants have got to try to keep all of this momentum going. Make sure that you're still feeling really confident as you close this map. Heretics looking to try to take a little bit of forward space. Giant X fighting over Mount. Tap open this door at any point. Try to put pressure on Benji if he was scaling. And all of this designed to just drive you into West Side.
Yeah. It's a weaker setup, roughly. I mean, one of the trips committed towards that from B angle. There's another kill trip over towards Tree. Committal here from the Heretics team. So we'll see them back away. Just an insert of Wood looking for the backstab while they look to re-explore elsewhere.
And they have dismantled this triple mound setup. It's a very early defense rotate for Giant.
Door opens. Born overhead, a bit of clearance, but again, the bodies are so stacked over towards it. I think Grabinho has realized that, we made a bit of a mistake.
Yeah. He's quite late, though, on the pivot back.
He's going to be the lone one to hold this one back. Woods
I don't think he can.
It's going to be squeezed while they say, I mean, the hit's coming through anyway, but surely he goes down. Multitude of players, and yeah, playing the body straight back in. Grabinho will give up the space. Go down with a ship. Forward fight is called for. Heretics are looking to take this one a little bit extra now. Forward again is the thinking. One way and push forwards and ahead of all of it. But again, you're going to be stunted just by your own smoke. So center prop down on top of it. Giants looking to clear the way. Gearing up, grouping up, still 5 alive. Heretics having to give up on the idea of holding onto that deep CT control. Wall drop down though.
How do you break that?
Really difficult stuff. I mean, Riaz is just holding it down.
Yeah.
Looking down control of this one still. Players and bodies going to start moving. Kills collected and claimed across the board. Giant X, that's a big grab there. Here in those sound cues, tapping away with a rifle. Boo is fishing and hunting for a couple of these kills, but it's all Giants once more. What a conversion. That's going to bring them up to 12.
And that should be the map, sealed away. What a retake there from Giant X. The fact that they're able to get back through all of the deadlock utility is very impressive, and I love this protocol, dealing with the lurker before you decide to go for the retake. Rian's out in the open. I would be expecting them to try to punish people who are breaking the deadlock wall, rather than just trying to take straight up fights in waterfall. Pretty excited Neil Zinio talking about how the fact that the good team Heretics was coming out to play today. We're not going to get a chance to talk to the coaches after this map, but I've got to imagine that the atmosphere is flipped on its head.
Might have flipped the coin again. We'll see. It's a lot of Utah going to be sent flying with that. Sees on top of it. Ara push towards that top box. We'll have to respect most of the pressure that's coming his way. Now Ascent flying forwards as well. Makes it feel like there is that heavy emphasis. And bodies now, players being inserted. Giant X scuttling around. That Caesar's connect. Footless could be in a spot of trouble. And Bobo needs some help and needs to bail out. He's squaring up now to take these fights side by side. Crossfire set up. Heretics though in charge. Bounces towards that one. Finding all the marks. 2v4 now the players. A lot of damage done to them though. This is still a bit of a dangerous territory, especially with Westside. The bit to get involved. What a shot onto Benji. Minibu now looking to put him back and push him back away. It's a tap of the plant. Minibu again looking to pull most of these players out. Where is the last one remaining that they don't know about? Ara creeping forwards again. This could be it. Nailing a coffin for the mouth. Death once more.
पोजीशन देख के मैं बोला था ये 2v4 हो सकता है. गलत खेला वो लोग ने. पोजीशन देख के बोल दिया था मैंने.
And closing things out with a 2v4.
Unreal stuff. Time for a quick break. When we return, of course, the analysts are getting us nice and ready for that bind map, the decider in this elimination game.
THP घर पे दो अपसेट एक दिन में ये भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. अगर TH भी घर पे मान लो टीएच घर पे एक सेकंड के लिए आंखें बंद करके मान लो बे, हाँ मतलब इस बार पैसिफिक ट्रॉफी उठाने का चांस तुमको नहीं लगता कि 99.100% है? Is it time to support our friends at GX? फेनेटिक है मारने? अबे कौन है भाई? कौन है फेनेटिक? कौन हो? कौन भाई?
Calling a site rotate before it even starts. You'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with shot calls, built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Pass starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
मत करो यार, मत करो please. What date for Paris? परसों निकल रहा हूँ मैं. 29th. 29th, sorry, 30th. चलो आखिरी कप चाय, आखिरी गेम, फिर कल तब तक फाइट रिलैक्स करो यार, ट्राई तो करो. पकाओ. भूख लगे यार.
Welcome back, everybody, and Giant X have managed to pick up a massive Map 2 win to force that Map 3. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka and Mimi. And, well, first thing, Bea, I mean, how are you feeling right now? Because this is just all over the place.
Listen, same as the MEA. Giant X goes to lose the first map. It's okay. They will win the series. The fact that they regained the confidence the way that they did, amazing. Team Heretics on the other side.
Oh, not as much. But, you know, kind of adding on to what you were talking about, though, that was one of the things that we were really wondering whether or not Giant X would be able to, you know, kind of find that spark, find that joy. And they did that, Mimi, in the server multiple times, multiple rounds. Things were going their way, and you could see that, you know, just the happiness start to exude from them.
They lost 3 maps in a row, only getting single-digit rounds. It was a low for this team, more than just losing map 1, which they're used to. It was a streak, but they've broken it, and they look so much better in this one. They looked confident. Players were willing to swing and take fights. They looked on point with that. When they had advantages, they were converting them. This is a team that managed to complete that full reset that we were so worried that they would fail to do so after losing another map dominantly.
A lot of chicken nuggets. If you know, you know. But super well played for the side of GINX, coming out with that composure. And I wanted to take a look at one of the rounds that to me was a turn point in especially their mental. Because I feel that on this round 8, they go on the execute, they take C, okay, and Team Heretics, they have Rian's ultimate, they're stacking there over on A. They think that this is a very good call to just wait. Okay, Woods gets the kill there. The spike goes down because of the Viper Spit and whatnot. But this waiting, nothing wrong with it. The problem is that when they go in, the positions that GINX has, all those shorties, how they thought this through so well, how Wood is the one pushing with the operator, but then there's no follow-up. This round, it reminded them that Team Heretics is someone human.
Yeah.
This is not something that impossible for them to do. They have already played against these players. They are not superheroes, and they can take them down.
Yeah, I think they just had to be okay, you know, getting in the muck, getting their hands dirty, and getting the job done in a manner that might not be maybe like the cleanest of ways, but it's just the fact that they were able to shut down Heretics over and over after they had done such a great job of really in that first map, not allowing GINX to be able to get any movement. This map, completely different story.
Yeah, and I want to laud them too. This is a tough map to call, I think, when you're playing against the Deadlock and also Wood having the operator on that chamber. I think they did a really good job of pushing Wood off the lines early, forcing him to use that TP and kind of diminishing some of the impact that he normally has at such a high level throughout. And I think one thing I do have to credit for that a little bit is Zara, who had such a bad time in the match that they lost to this lower bracket. But this game was finally Aura back to the level that we saw when they beat Paper X on Ascent.
I think that the system also that they've built around of like trust and just going up together to me is not only that. I think that West
map pick जिंदगी में नहीं करेंगे Lotus
the openers that we were having when Wood opens I think that somebody else opens the door for like the 3rd time and gets an insane kill onto him. They remember that they can disrespect them time and time again. That gave them the confidence back, and 13-3 on your opponent's map.
What a difference.
Look at Aura, especially think about the day that he had yesterday. He was also flawless this map in the open in duels. If he manages to translate this also into map 3, yeah, I'm talking about you, Aura. Should be a win for GINX.
Yeah, and it wasn't just Aura. I mean, the entire team had a pop-off performance, which honestly they needed that. They needed that more than they needed to breathe, and it worked out for them. They were able to keep Heretics down to just 3 rounds, but now they shift focus over toward Bind. How does this kind of play out, and in your mind, who is more favored in this situation?
I think that the nerfs are going to play a very big part. I do trust both of the coaches to say the right things and just have a clean slate. We're playing a best of 1, but we have already seen GINX in this tournament playing it and win it. To me, the question is on the Team Heretics side. We were speaking about Wood being on the Viper and whatnot, not having the best. Probably going to be on the Fade. Maybe they have some surprises coming on top.
I didn't love GINX's Bind. They played against Shilai and they won there, but they played this solo initiator Gecko comp that to me feels a little limited. I think if you were to pair that with something like the Yoru or even a second initiator that opens up the possibility of flash combos, I think it gets a little better. But yeah, I feel like the synergy is a little weird between Solo Gecko and the Deadlock, but they're back to it again. It worked last time. You know, I'm critiquing it a bit, but they still find a lot of value out of it, and I think especially I like what they're doing with the Deadlock as Heretics. They're a little DRX coded here.
Yes, absolutely something that's been very strong. They tried their own Mosquito. Why not? Would definitely not be playing on the Adrian's moves back. One of the best initiators in the world. This fits them so well.
The key to success was the double duelist on map 1. Heretics now back to it on map 3, playing this composition, which has already proven to be quite strong on this map. And you know, this is the map where DRX beat G2, playing with similar ideas. It's proven. It's good. And GINX, despite that dominant win, this is a big task.
All right, folks, it's map 3, and the question on everyone's mind is whether or not GINX can do the thing they've struggled to do, defeat Heretics, or does Heretics find that next level to take themselves in the round? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
It's impossible.
And what's been a lopsided affair between these two teams as well, both of them getting back into form. Dominating maps on either side to drag us here, the staging ground of Bind. And Heretics coming out with some twists and changes. The last time they played on Bind, week 4 of EMEA, and I love this theory. The question is, can they put it into practice? But the double duelist, this waylay into the Euro, it's fantastic at baiting out these trap plays, and that is the bread and butter of Giant X.
I think it all comes down to execution, though. We saw Team Liquid try to pick up the waylay against DRX, and it didn't look like they'd put in enough time.
Bit less thought out here. Setup is ready to pounce. You can see Giant X, they got heavy over towards A short, ready off of the contact from that sensor. There it is, Refractor pull back and away, and Flickler still holds it down. Doesn't matter that he's hindered. Got his aim set tightly onto it. Anticipation of that punish. The rabbit's gone, done and dusted.
Double fight back into hookah.
Looking to take a fight now forwards as well, but Ara was ready for it. Looking left to right here. Completely different zip codes. I'm going to be sending that one forwards with a wingman who's forced to reveal his hand. Breaks it nice and early, does claim the kill. Through from the top there, but doesn't win it out. Ara has his name and his number. Pistol around the Giants early on.
Well played by Giants. You see that they go for full short control into a sand crunch, but the hero is Flickless. He's hit by that classic combo. The waylay going in, dashing in, throwing down the saturate, and then a second player comes in to try to kill the hindered Flickless. And he just hits the shot anyway. Ara Flickless instantly online in the pistol round. That's how Giants are going to win this one if it happens. I also don't really think that we can tell just yet whether Heretics look clean with the execution, because Miniboo did his job. Rian's just got hit by a blinder.
By ये round भी ये लोग flawless निकाल सकते हैं. There is no way they can plant.
I see a shorty in your hands.
In Viper deadlock setup.
Super dash charged here. Double dash towards that lamps area. And oh my goodness, no backup, no backing out. Still there's fights to be taken and kills to be claimed across the board here. Heretics are making the most of it. Slipping past all of these smokes. Backside control is there, but that showers is going to be reasserted. Reno could be in a spot above it though. Might be taking a fight that he didn't want to on that timing. Yeah, but the damage done, my God. Wrangles control of the Bulldog. He's able to dish it straight back at them. Controlled by Giants. Could have got really deadly, could have get really dangerous. But every single aspect of that handle towards the end.
This was essentially the exact same round as the previous one, just over towards A. You got the same dash in, throw the saturate, second player comes through. It's just this time it actually worked for Heretics. And Giants' response is to go for a TP crunch, but towards showers instead of sand. So Giants go for the exact same defensive ideas. Heretics with the same attacking ideas. Slightly more successful for Heretics to open, but then they just had pistols, so they couldn't close it out. I'm waiting to see if we've got more depth from both of these squads as well. Ara might be able to play, if they smoke the bottom of B, he might be able to play here for this ult orb. And it looks like Heretics are going to try to contest it. A stick beacon or a dash, and Ara might be punished for picking this up.
No shot present.
Giants are waiting.
He doesn't go for it.
No.
Blind nade.
Off angle, that is a hell of a way to take that fight. Leap it into the fray. Giants are the ones who are claiming alive to these Heretics players. On a round where they are fully invested, a bonus conversion will be dire indeed. Still holding it down, but that weapon differential does play a part. Benji dismisses him, wave of a hand and a couple of bullets to do it.
Should have probably been favoured in that situation.
What the hell is that?
There's another crunch.
West Side's trying to make a go for it. Where's that gun?
Your gun?
Tossed it away!
You've just thrown your gun away, man!
He thought the rifle was in a very different place. Uh-oh.
Heretics now in a 2v2. There was prior damage done to Boo and an ult flame from Ara, but Ara's miles away from this. If Flickless goes down, and he only has a sheriff, the one body shot would kill him. It's just all about pace here. If Flickless can slow them down at all, it's so line.
A shot.
He goes down a bit early.
Yeah, and he was the player in real danger, as you already said. One shot to the body would have done him in. Ara's forwards, though. Double Satchel has a showstopper, and let's go. He wants to send it. The fight to them, and scuttering and scurrying away. Team Heretics are not eager to try and fight into it.
but they have to end it. There's 15 seconds.
No time. Nade at your feet as well. This is going to be completely blockading you out of the fight. Now could just really be spelling spoiler. Spelling out defeat. Boom onto this round. 6 bullets left, and it's covered by Rian. Damn deadly.
Well, I think that was Giants' round to lose. They had all of the control of what was going on. Corbinio should have even been favoured in that spot. It is mad that he doesn't run over the rifle there. I'm watching it in the replay. It does really look like the rifle should be at his feet. But a critical error put Giants in a rough spot, and they even used the showstopper, trying to win the round off the clock. Ara on top of this box, watching towards short, hoping to pick up a freebie onto Benji Fishy.
Another skirmish over towards showers, perhaps. Well, they try and set it up.
They might be able to run a crunch onto Woot.
Woot?
He's always got that gate crash to escape, though.
Thinking about it, at least with the flash, but it won't give away
his
position.
अकेला तो नहीं ले पाएगा shower. I think के अंदर TP करके
take up residency, baiting. Shots fired from the left side to try and pull Woot out into the open, so he doesn't clear that one corner. They will. The gate crash, and he will respect most of that presence.
W.
Doesn't make it sound cute for Giants, but I think they've understood based on context that he has disappeared, and this is going to start going over towards B. Cloud starting to rotate already. Giant X are going to have a stronger sight here. And the wall as well. Really good timing on that from West side. He's still got a grab net in the back pocket too. This should be tough for Heretics.
And in the angle to chip away around. Brick by brick, the wall will eventually fall. Another sensor down towards Hookah angle. Could be the trigger for a play for Giants here. Waiting again. Utils
W speed, buddy.
Hands, grab net, snake bite, molly, all being
they
overlapped.
Cannot
I mean,
push.
Almost all of their biggest tools for this one. But
they
now
cannot push, buddy.
Immediate retract back.
They cannot push, buddy.
The line drawn down.
Buddy.
So damn hungry for these kills.
Giants,
everyone surviving.
They had the read on where that was headed. They had the players in position.
They
knew exactly what was coming through.
A bit worried when they used all that at the same time.
W spit abhi.
Didn't matter much.
पिटाने का भी W था.
Onto Miniboo on the entrance. He didn't like what he looked. Immediately hit the refract. But I think he actually dashed into a position where he might have been able to stay there. I'm not really liking the macro from Heretics.
In theory, very good at triggering these trap plays, the sensors, pulling back to safety, but in terms of practice,
well, also they waited too long in the round.
Boot का अल्टेगा जैसे तो लोग
full
retake
round,
लगा
they still haven't dealt with the wall,
अच्छा
grab net, nades, all sorts of stuff. They need to be putting at least a little bit of pressure on early.
For sure.
Now, Giants are also doing a good job of not contesting spots where they can get hard punished by this kind of stuff.
बस वो लोग को ऐसा प्लान करना पड़ेगा जहाँ पे वो लोग ज़्यादा
really
यूटिल वेस्ट
difficult
ना
to hold on to guard and control, for
और वो लोग को बेंजी भी चाहिए बीपे
So Giants constantly are going to be lacking a little bit of info towards B. You see here how passive Grabinho and Ara are on their defense, but also Miniboo using Utila very early, very early.
Nothing else to really clear that potential angle. Benji squaring up, looking to, again, take a few stray shots, backs himself out. Smokes a drop down though. With it, might signal that that's an attempt at a play. Heretics will get stunted. Hinder's in a perfect place though. That's going to be a catch onto the back line. Can they overwhelm and swarm? It's up to the defense of Ara. Rifle in hand, waving it away. Sheriff in the hands of Miniboo, making short work of the opposition. Mosh not timed well enough. That plant will be going down with no problems whatsoever. And now, rejuvenation there of these smokes.
Clean 3v3 weapons will
get
आराम से.
Through this, if you are Giants.
आराम से भाई.
Side may have a freebie. If he grabs it, then he has annihilation.
Snake bite.
भाई क्या है?
Again forwards into this angle, but my God, man, just squaring up, eager as anything to assert himself in a round like this. It's 3 kills to his name already, 21 health. You wouldn't think it with how brave he's been booing. Cloud does at least do him in. But the 1v2 with time taken away. Not looking doable, not looking possible. Might be able to claim the life of Rians, but he realizes it at this point. Has to scurry back. Team Heretics.
By दोनों round
doing the damage on a weaker bind themselves as well. That's good signs of life from them.
Nah.
Mastercard 50 posted up, and I prefer the position of the saturate here rather than going for the double dash in and then the refract.
Viraj
it just as part of a normal exec, and Miniboo pushes up on top and actually gets a body involved in the fight.
क्या हो गया?
Giant X weren't offered any of those freebies that I was talking about. Westside just couldn't catch a glimpse of anyone in their position on site. Giant X love controlling short like this because it lets them do sand crunches. And Cloud would be able to
5-0 wala game
ult here as well.
This could get so scrappy. Like you said, the ult's in play on either side. Dimensional Drift is going to be used to try and clear most of this way. Ara backpedaling. Conversion pass going to be used to try and really lock this one all the way up. Making that retreat. This is so damn rapid. Heretics making the most of this one now. Speed boosted all the way up. This is a fight to be taken, but my God, the carnage on either side, even out for these squads. Plays a potential position. That's an annihilation and wraps up one of the bodies. Players broken out in time, but again, these bullets are still going to be raining down as Flickless finally reveals his hands off onto that flank. Pays off for them into the 2v2. Boo, weak as anything, and it's relentless. It's non-stop here, spotting it. Both the players, Signs of Life trying to scurry and rotate, but again through the box. Boo was weak as anything. He might have just found that timing. Benji, oh my, this might cook them.
Yeah, but he has to make a sound as he drops out of heaven. Needs a free kill onto Westside. And Westside is thinking about it.
Let's pull players away. It's giving Benji that 1v1. But he's going to have to make that sound to drop down. Was that Hood? It looks like it. Now the plant, Westside. Creeping in from the side, looking to see if he can claim that life. And Benji finished off. Another round added to the total and the tally. Giant X still maintaining control.
Big chaotic round there, finishing over towards A. Credit to Flickless for recognizing that and immediately pushing out the B side, wrapping around behind. He got big value here.
Viper बहुत fast है. वाइपर बहुत जल्दी आया भाई. वाइपर बहुत जल्दी आया.
Cloud and Flickless still with ults to play.
Round slow killer. There is no way Viper इतना जल्दी plan
Heretics on a bad buy. So far, the ideas have not been
भाई
overwhelming.
अभी तक हम लोग ने एक proper post plan नहीं देखा है. क्योंकि ये लोग fight कर रहे थे.
That flash, but again, no avail. No one blinded up. With the Outlaw in hand, Ara mightily confident to just really lock down this avenue. Spotting out just the Alpha once more, and he's looking for it, but he will respect it with that Prowler just breaking it and backing out and away.
Most was saying that one of the best ways of playing against this Whaler Yoru comp is to fight them before they get into spots to run their execute.
बहुत fight कर रहे हैं.
Force the util out early, disrupt them, take the engagements, stop yourself getting overwhelmed.
Different turn of events. This time it's going to be Grubinio who's going to be catching these players, and he sees it. Too many bodies to really count, and he doesn't want to get overwhelmed. Rolling retreat from him. Backs up and away, and that's going to be a thrash used to try and clear most of the way. That is broken in time. Deadly stuff. Still that boss. Listen, they're not done yet. And not dead yet, surely. Giant X, they are absolutely overwhelming them now. How do you withstand this kind of pressure? Plenty more util that came from Giant X. Very good from them. Always willing to absorb the pressure.
There is a chance कि Boo B पे मारे.
Back. They have lost Boo.
There is a chance here that he gets a backstab on Flickless.
वो Viper को मार के.
If he hits it.
Flickless is starting to think about it now.
Yeah, okay. Called out.
Yeah. Good info fed there from the A players over towards Flickless. This has been a game of extraordinarily one-sided maps.
Yeah, it has.
A 13-4 into a 13-3. And if it follows like this...
Bro, just saying, जो TX 2 round जीता है.
I do think that their composition is slightly better on the defense
वो
side.
भी GX का था, याद रखना chat.
Characters that are phenomenal there. The Viper and the Deadlock. You've also, on your attack, only got the Gecko Flash to be able to take any space with. So I think this comp struggles a little.
5-1 मान के चलो. Technically वाला score 5-1 है.
Technically Heretics are down out by that point because they had no opportunity to get back into
Technically score is 6-1.
Drag it all the way here because you do not want this to be the final chapter of your year for Heretics. They want to reach the same heights they were able to get last year, but for now they're staring on the barrel of defeat, and it will mean elimination if they lose this map. There are no more second chances at this stage, and a bitter, disappointing end. 8th place finish. No one's ever happy with that, and no one ever remembers the teams.
Technically, Santana का क्या होगा? Language.
Going out instantly in playoffs was not on the cards for Heretics. Then again, they did bomb out almost immediately, no, literally immediately, I should say, in Toronto.
Barabar, Arya bhai, barabar.
And in the
Lol,
EMEA
lol,
playoffs, I mean,
lol.
they have been an extremely
आज
coin-flippy
तक
team.
मैंने ऐसा गंदा जोक मारा
Undefeated
नहीं
in
है,
EMEA groups, 0 wins in EMEA playoffs. They are a weird squad. And this has been a weird match.
It has.
Super flip-floppy.
Checking the situation.
It'd be nice to see both teams putting things together here on Bind. But it would rely on Heretics finding their opportunities in rounds like this when their economy's on the line.
This is a critical round. Has to be the turnaround for Team Heretics. Pure disrespect again. Showers control, a top priority for Giant X. Viper's Pit is going to be covering most of the way over towards B. Players gearing up now to get ready for the exit. Double dash into that smoke. Good transfer to spray. Bullets raining down. I heard the placement. Refract coming in handy there. Wall up and over.
This wall is for delay. Benji ka crucial kill hai.
Benji can't hold his own. Spot like that. Wasn't expected to take that fight. Nightfall now going to be committed on top.
Yeah,
so
or
have to be
delay.
expended. His Heretics will have to win this one out. The plant not denied. Push back onto it. So will be that extension of a kill claimed. Woot's done enough damage.
Boo scrambling backwards, looking to try to play towards his ult and a molly.
Hello. Up in your face, though, is going to make this one even more awkward. And that Gecko flash just dissipates right at the wrong time. And that one, there needs to be players fighting forwards. What a play! Heretics take it off the back of timing. They take it all together. Leaves it down to Flickless now, and it's a 1v3. What's a 1v4? Has to ISO these fights, and Woot is locked in. Prime position. Rifle well trained.
Talked about the fact that Team Heretics needed to be able to win a round like that. The manner in which they win it, though, just super decisive, all pushing through the Cosmic Divide at once. Giants were not expecting to be pushed by 3 players at the same time like that. Giants, though, still the team that's more in control here. Showstopper available for them on the defense side, and they've gone back to this defensive setup that we've seen from them so many times. Looking to maintain early short control and then crunch sand if needed.
Hello,
oh no, they're off.
Well, I mean, listen, it's full on. Heavy-handed, Benji just stands his ground.
He's getting bullied.
Oh, infinity panko.
I see that dash forwards again. This is an instant reaction to Heretics. Benji, of course, calling this one out so they get open access now to that B side. Will be the plant out. No pushback.
3 smokes used by Boo. 1 to cut off Hookah. Rien's his job to cover long.
It's an off angle. It's going to be tested, but off his contact again. That is going to be the orbital strike primed and now let loose and ready. Denies any chance of follow-up. Stars drop down. Rubinho, though, is going to be spotted again with that tail end of the Prowler. West side, down control, out towards Hooker. He's hoping and aiming for a couple more fights. It's going to be a war place down all the way.
Oh, gun ki dalli dikhi.
Scaling into this side. It's coming from every single avenue. Multiple fronts, and the fight's just not going their way. Woot is just flipped on the side. He can't really even get a handle on that. No sightline, would have had to batter his way through. Giants were in complete control of the site.
Instant response coming out there from Giant X. Really fast, really aggressive. Bullying Benji Fishy right off. He's 2 and 8. Don't like the way that Boo used his ultimate either down towards B long. The Giant X controlled essentially every avenue of the map, apart from elbow. Very decisive and very disappointing there for the Heretics coaching staff. They're back onto another eco, just when they thought they had a toehold in the map. Giant X rip it away with some of their classic aggression.
Getting more than dicey at this point. For Heretics, it's everything. Your year, your season, culminating. Potentially a flattening. Now eventually broken. Rubinho going to be backing himself out. It's a double dash forwards again, and that smokes to cut up most of the site. Trying to really dominate this position, but that is a great hint. And a follow-up is there. Even with a close quarter weaponry, Team Heretics really trying to force the issue. Aaron needs to be pushed back and away. A lovely fight to be taken by Rian.
Very decisive, immediately going and clearing that.
Grabnet will connect. Has to be pulled back and out. This plan is not actually down yet. Flickless. It's behind them. Hold on. Found it. And the timing to be taken. But it will go down regardless here. Round win for Heretics. All he needs, as we were saying.
Maybe realizing that they just need to up the tempo in spots like this.
Crucial round jite.
Saturate does catch onto Cloud, as you mentioned, really nice.
Slow
going for the double smokes and punishing the Giant X players who decided to swing out to fight front side. But it's this push, I think, that really decides things for them. Making sure that they have a lot more space dealing with potential backstab threats, getting themselves back in with an opportunity here to level things out at the half. This round, Wook can turn up the tempo again with his ult.
Bringing it together now. It's going to be used nice and early. Spots out of position of Rubinho. Forwards, but did he account for this one? That's going to be a great flash up and over towards the top, but it dissipates just in time. And as well as that, I mean, the wraparound is dealt with. Posturing, trying to take these fights. Puff up the feathers. Rubinho, though, slight off angle, really trying to reinsert himself. The Prowler did miss. Team Heretics not interested, though, in re-clearing that space, looking over towards Market, knowing that space could be contested.
Yeah, Heretics are trying to slow the map down, but they don't have any info on the other side of the map. On West side, they've been going for these kind of pushes.
Uh-oh. He's got a rifle. Players looking in the wrong place, though!
That is such a sick round from Giant X. They've been taking liberties against Team Heretics comp. No Sentinel available for Heretics, really. And so, no info on the flank pushes. If you slow down a round like this, you've got to be ready for it. Minibu not hitting the refract in that situation, but it's West side finding the timing, threading the needle. And yeah, exactly. Just as Heretics are thinking about the cave push. Giants are out here playing their game again. Something that they couldn't do at all against NRG, couldn't do in the first map on Ascent. Their trademark style on Binks.
Putting their foot down. Sensor triggered. Grabnet's going to be used in response to that. And look at that TP. He give it a fight now. Ara has no get out of the jail card here. He's hard committed. Will need his team to back him up so he can fight his way out. But Team Heretics want nothing to do with it.
How many times have we seen them go for TP crunches like this?
Yeah, straight off the sensor.
Heretics are still getting caught. Both of their duels can escape, and yet they're getting punished hard.
Annihilation.
I
mean, listen, the Util being used. This Annihilation, though, might be able to find something potential with a rebound, though. Minibu was safe, tucked, and now playing as a bit of an insert. Waldo blocking off one of the avenues that he was hoping to take, looking to try and break this and draw a lot of attention towards him.
Yeah, this is going to keep 3 players over towards A and offer Boo a chance to exec B.
Grouping up. Eyes on the prize here for Team Heretics, looking towards that B site with the TP. That's going to signal most of this. Smokes drop down in his face. Grabinho does deal with a horn, still really trying to see if he can take these fights. Sidewinding, Benji's there. And it's Naz with that trade. He collides the Boo over the shoulder. Pit now. Billers out. Opportunity potentially to make a play in with the grab there held. It's all that 3v3, but you're going to try and take this one into the pit.
So
many layers to deal with. How do you peel them back?
Backside ka ऐसे उसको space मिल गया.
Looking to get lucky. Stray shots. Sending in the bullets.
It's all about the spam, isn't it?
Looking for the lucky connection again. That is a snake bite into the corner. Anticipating that spot. Molly, though, up and over. Denying critical seconds. Benji's there still, but dropped down to 1 HP. Barely alive as anything. Will have to play his way out and back. Pit's still there off to the side. What a shot by Benji. The Team Heretics.
W by Rita
Rita. That one a 7-5 finish here.
Rita Be.
This first half of Binks.
I tell you, it did not feel like a 7-5. Heretics, I think, have done an extremely good job of making that respectable. Because Giants felt like they were in control here to start by.
Absolutely. Elimination on the line. Let's find out just which way this series is going to go.
Okay.
डेडलॉक ने क्यों अल्ट मारा इसका लेकिन अबे पिस्तौल राउंड अगर जीत गया ना जीएक्स टीएच प्रेशर प्रो मैक्स में जाएगा प्रेशर प्रो मैक्स वो लोग को बस शावर से दूर रहने का शावर और हुक्का से योरू के साथ शावर हुक्का क्रंच बहुत इजी होता है बार बार ए शॉट और बिलोंग प्रेशर ना मान रहा कैमरामैन हाँ बाकी कोई नहीं दिख रहा तेरे को.
And this was the fighter we wanted here. As it all comes down to Binks. 7-5 for this first half, and a close series.
That's very good for DHS.
Fight back as well from either side. It's a
Fire
close
rounds attack is
game
good
between them because it's everything essentially. It's your entire year culminating.
But considering
into
those
this.
fire rounds
for
are
either side, you do not want to be the team that loses. Giants
mostly because
has
of
to
JX
prove
mistakes. This
not
is
just
not
going to falter
good
when they come up against difficulties in this bracket on the biggest stage of the year.
Yeah, players like Flickless, who are fairly new actually to the big stage, getting to play at Champs, being here in playoffs, putting together decent performances in this half, really strong shooting coming out from him in the last map and a half here. You can see it in the Coinbase Econ report. Doing a lot of damage over there to Miniboo too, which was vitally important to shutting down the Heretics double duelist attack side. And yet Heretics found moments to be able to shoot back. Yeah. One of these storylines is going to end here in this half of Bind. Either
I just can't digest the fact
on an incredible
how fucking good energy
out,
is in Champs.
or Heretics, a team with all of the expectations crumbling under the weight and the pressure.
To overcome just this first obstacle as well, so that they can get back in that top form where they were attending the grand finals, the back-to-back events of the previous years. It's all on the line here as we get into it now for round 13. Just on the sound cues, the grab that was perfect, and Benji deletes Sarah to bullet to the dome now, and an instant response with that TP, a flood in from Heretics. They're not messing around, eager to really draw out that blood, and bodies toppled. Man will go down here just from that wingman, but again it's Cloud and Grabinho against the world. Heretics. They're going straight for the jugular here for our opener. Round 13 is theirs. A pistol round to get things nice and even.
And you're right that grab net was perfect. For Heretics, it's Westside's grab net.
Oh my god.
Westside caught Ara in the grab net of his own team. And then Benji Fishy anticipates I don't know how the grab net's gone so badly there. It's supposed to be aimed towards lamps.
That's my mistake. But I see a grab net, I see a shot off of it. I'm like, wow, that was all planned.
No, exactly. Clearly. I mean, it looks perfectly coordinated, but it's a massive mistake.
By JX ka strat acha tha lekin.
Having a nightmare moment to open up the most important
half
that they will play all year. And that has opened the door for Heretics to start something snowballing.
Getting a run on. No players being caught this time, though. This is 4 players, pack mentality. Giant X now looking to get the ball rolling and really get moving. That's a satchel out, but again, that is hot and heavy with the molly at your feet as well. There's a lot of damage done, and with the classics, they're still finding a way to bail themselves out. Minibido dishing it out off from the side. He's only got that stinger, but still making good usage of it. Dominating that lamp's control. Saturate, rebounds off to the side, looking to re-clear and gain a bit of that space with the plant downtime ticking. Heretics trying to get themselves more involved, insert themselves into the conversation, and this time the shots landing. Damage done to Flickness and Grabinho. Yeah, and listen, anything's going to be bringing them down at this point. You've got to respect that snakebite, slight gap, but again, they know what these players are ISO'd. Now that the fuse pull will disrupt it for a moment, but Grabinho surely not long for this world. Can't withstand his own, not with his health in a state like that.
Bro.
Cloud was the only player with any health up.
And
somehow Miniboo deleted him with a stinger from long range. He had full HP, but he went down in seconds. So despite the player advantage, unfortunately here, the overall health and the guns that Heretics were working with ends up making the difference. But they still managed to inflict some level of economy pressure. So Heretics are not coming into this bonus with the best weaponry they possibly could. Giant X need a response now, though. 7-7, the map tied up. They were in control of the first half, and now suddenly they're not.
Heretics eager. Stamp down. They've got that dog in them. We're going to see it sidestepped, at least with the C's. Snakebite even being committed. Heretics are looking to overfight into this one, but the flashes go both ways. That's a grab there and a stun. Players are taking their lives. Tossed away to the side. Westside is the one to deliver that one, scythe in hand. A wonderful opener.
There are 2 Buckies behind this smoke. So there are still chances for this to go wrong for Giant X. Miniboo pushed up very deep with the Vandal on the other side of the map. So if you do make the pivot over towards A, it's not like he has a huge amount of util, but the Saturate's great to avoid being traded. And it's one hell of an off angle against a team that doesn't have prowlers, doesn't have a drone to work with. There's danger here.
Anticipating the peak. And here it is, walking all the way up, spoiled by the barrel, hinder down. Does he want to go for it? Lay claim to the life. Yes, he does. Takes his one and gets out. Not too greedy from Miniboo. Now he can be that thorn in their side. So reposition aboard Showers. Plan going down. No one defending that one. So that's going to be dropped down, but it does reveal his position. TP. Showers locked down, but a sensor down.
And Rien's picked up a rifle.
Could still be damaging here. Heretics looking to take this one close, shoulder to shoulder, ensuring that nothing slips, but they split up for but a moment. Timing to be taken. Smoke propped up, bit of spam. Might as well be a wall for all it's good now. Team Heretics finding it really difficult to try and get their way through this one. West side 2 HP, not a problem. Still with that dismissal. Cloud swinging wide. That's a heavy lick dealt to these Team Heretics players.
The stunts made such a difference in this round for Giant X. Gravnet and a stunt for the first 2K that you're going to see here from West side. And then Sonic Sensor providing a stunt towards the end too. Boo's flanking there with a fucking pistol, but I was worried that West side was going to topple because he only had 2 health. Now Giant X are going to be happy they got a round on the board and they still have the lead on Bind, but their money is not in a great place. 3 light armors, a chance to be broken, Woot with an op.
Wash up overhead. Utah throwing forwards as well to feel like they're taking that B-long control, but different ideas.
Woot can see it.
Yeah,
Woot
he's got
knows
all
it's not
control
real.
of B-long. Rash now over towards it. Bodies are going to be coming late to the party here. Maybe with a Stimmy to try and help them out, but with the vulnerable applied. Hold on, that's a saturate. And guess what? Ara straight up floating into the air. The fight to be taken. West side. Oh my, this guy. God damn. Had to be the savior there.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Spike denied at least with a plan. That was just from that molly. Dropped down, but a 3v5 to work with.
By backup sexy था जेक्स का. वो रेस को मारने का try कर रहा था.
Pause played by these Giants players.
Or backup by Crazy.
Tap again, looking for the next response and reaction, and swinging from the wide. Yes, Grabinho's there. West side to join him. They combine their might. Get control and that plant back down. Boom.
Next round deco है.
Not much to do in a spot like that. West side's not finished if you don't. Jackson right back. Claims his life.
Already
for Giant X.
What a huge punish in this round from West side. As the hinder, as the saturate goes out, Benji tries to run in and finish off the Ara, who got caught by it. And then Miniboo decides to ult, and they're both just in horrible positions that West side punishes. A little bit maybe of the inexperience with this composition, really catching Heretics in moments like this, where they tried to overreach. And now they're the ones with the economic damage.
Getting a flash, hello. These are shots ringing out. Making the sheriff sing, Heretics.
ये rematch होना चाहिए. GX को बिना sound के मारा है. Sound नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को footstep का.
Now forwards again.
ये round reset चाहिए भाई.
Refract. Heretics might have just got the
बिना
right
sound का मारा है
answer.
उनको. Sound आएगा तुम लोग को chat.
Not happy with the state of affairs. Giants leading by the 2.
Both of these teams finding value whenever they played for aggressive short control. Benji's got a jiggle peek and spots somebody out.
Brynir hears it though.
Oh,
Plenty of footsteps.
It's going to play this lurk right in, but the plant's already going down on B.
Question है कि
delay arriving here. A little bit of that elbow control. Snakebite can be sidestepped.
All about the Grabinho timing.
Backstab, insurance policy here. Giants just going to try and hold them off for long enough. Can he get active? That's a jump up. And here it is. Activated indeed. Grabinho deletes 2 of them off the map. And looking to again apply that pressure just from the side. It's a scurry forwards. Heretics realize it. They're being approached from every direction. Body block. Let's see how precise this one is. It's happened to defuse. Boo! 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 Oh!
That is a monstrous outplay. Absolutely perfect, and Benji Fishy deserves the credit for that too. The 2 of them combined together to stop Grabinho from being able to exercise a denial on the defuse. We've seen it before. It's actually quite difficult to pull off. Immaculate stuff for Heretics. They can't quite believe they've done that.
That's unbelievable.
A Red Bull clutch, a Thrifty on top.
Now trailing by just the 1 round. Could be aggro again though.
Hey,
As we're looking at Minibu potentially squaring up for it. That's a
Jake,
Stimmy drop
this is
down.
the
He wants to
4th
get
round.
active into the fight. The refract though. We'll respect that.
Just saying, Jake, this is the 4th round, buddy. जब तुम जीत सकते थे.
Realised that his crosshair placement wasn't
Just
perfect.
saying.
Instantly got out, but they're looking to try to take the fight before Westside can get in position.
By 8-7
annihilation.
so many ults होता था भाई
Now,
Jakes के पास.
Cloud calling for the group up. Giant X going to look to try to go down
10-7.
short. Does offer them good opportunities to make use
of this
deadlock ultimate.
A looks
भाई ये लोग के सामने पहला मैच G2 versus DRX boring लग रहा है मेरे को.
Annihilation. This is going to be paving the way to a bit of success
ये
now.
अच्छा लग रहा है भाई.
Drop down and rebound with the Annihilation will find Nort. Still at plant. We'll be able to go down here in safety, Giants. Okay, Grabinho, he's got to try and contest with this one. This time, no, Benji. Knows the tricks of it. He was caught in that position just before on that previous half. Now he's in a Nightfall, hard committed. Clears the way most of the way. To the middle section of the site, it's going to be driving a wedge into these Giant X players. Looking to hold this one back, but a dimensional drift is that cherry on top. Constant information. Gathered up here for Heretics. Sound cue's cut away. How do you deny this? Again, this is an approach from Heretics. Bodies onto it. Boo to defuse. Snakebite to try and push him back first and first most. The molly at their feet. Woot's gone down to friendly fire, and he's force-ticked it again.
Boo! He tanks the Snakebite and wins the round back to back. The ways in which Heretics are coming away with the victory in these couple are going to be so tilting for Giant X.
Ready?
What a flash up and over the top. Pressure
That's
onto
insane
Ara.
work.
That is really nice. But I also, credit to Benji in that spot. You mentioned it. He died in that position before. Grab netted, snake-bited up.
The nerve to hold it down in a spot like that has drawn Heretics level. It might be the Heretics, but that was looking like divine intervention, and now fast play forwards. Now hold on down with Minibu. Attempts to transfer, but he claims a 1 kill. Molly your feet, bloody hell.
Just gets out. And those kind of haunts always get big value.
Chat मेरा हो गया chat.
A lot of damage done. Re-exploration.
मेरा हो गया.
Heretics never content with just the space that they have. It's a double hold here that Flickless is not going to be ready for, but he does spot it out. It's just a barrel poking out. Spoils it for him, and he still wins the fight out. This is ISO fight. Sees his huge, and he almost strike. My God!
He even gets a kill. A Mini-Boo in the midst of it all.
God almighty. Boo doesn't care, friend or foe, brother or not. You're made for the blender with a play like that. As long as it gets them the round win, that's the only thing they care about. Flickless has got it all to do in that 1v2.
They've actually given him so much respect here when he has the pit. This could be an enormous error for Heretics.
हाँ, लेकिन वो counter pit भी कर सकता है शायद.
Spike
I
down.
think Benji's gonna.
If Flickless is able to get the plant and have enough space to go for a pit,
30
there are
seconds left.
absolutely chances that he can win this.
It's essentially a full clearance. Plant down. No players in sight. Boo wants to play this one patiently, waiting for the backup. Benji Fisher going to be returning to join him. No pit committed. Uncertainty now, but the shots are rattled off, and Flickless has got a bit of awareness for it. Needs to be clean here from Heretics. Stimmy, Benji putting his life on the line, and Boo! God! Snaps back magnetic
Bro!
aim, and Flickless is no more.
Bro!
What a hero Boo has been in the last 3 rounds for Heretics. Sticking defuses, giving his life, sacrificing his brother, and then hitting an insane flick towards the end. These are some monstrous rounds that Heretics have put together back to back to back.
And now,
on a knife's edge,
in that driving seat, they've had their backs against the wall, trailing by 1 or 2 rounds most of this map. With elimination on the line, they have locked in. Not looking to put an end to their chapter.
Just saying, 4 round पे Jakes के. Just saying.
But it only takes 1 round for Giant X.
आज वो लोग
Start
को
putting
बुरा
the pressure
लगने
back
वाला
in the
है.
other direction. Heretics' money is not good.
God
All
देख के.
these rounds have been so close.
Thrash here. Snakebite.
Backing it up.
Yeah.
They need this Thrash to get space so that they can get into the site itself.
Judge.
Yeah, you're not really getting past Benji there, are you?
Dangerous weapon at the worst of times in that spot hookah control.
So Cloud calling potentially here for his team to go and take some space over towards B long, back through the teleporter and end A with the second part of the Thrash.
Oh, what's that? Straight
Smoke
spam.
through.
Smoke
Mera wala
down.
spam.
Boo is confident here, and the Thrash is going to be following him shortly. This is all fake pressure. Meant to pull players away.
Well, they actually might want to end B right now, yeah.
Couple entertainment.
Huh?
Minibudo still holding it down. This is an off angle. He bides his time perfectly. Strikes where it hurts the most. With our responding onto that high ground purge. Surely not long for the world. 3 kills for Miniboo. Heretics are lighting them up.
A flawless round there as Heretics squeeze into a 2-round lead.
Enemy down.
Boo once again finding a freebie. A Miniboo on an off angle that they just don't check. We had an opening map that Giants were not part of. A follow-up map where Heretics disappeared entirely. And now on Bind, Giants in control of the first half, let it slip slightly, and have opened the door for Heretics to possibly win and eliminate Giants from the bottom of playoffs. It's still anyone's game, though.
This was GX map, bro. 101% this was GX map.
And they're taking attack time
no
out to try to
way,
find the
bhai.
What the aim is.
But their economy's shot.
Ninja
They might have
diffuses
just
ho
lost
rahe hai.
4 of the most important rounds that they'll ever play.
All to the Boo brothers.
Bhai. Caster bhi bol diya,
Three of them,
bhai.
Miniboo for that final one.
Bhai.
Hammering blows into Giant X as well. It's going to be really testing their mental. And you're never quite tested until you make it to this level of the stage where the competition is at its height.
I think they should already be given a lot of credit for how they've mentally rebounded after losing their NRG and losing the opening map to Heretics. Their mental readjustment to Lotus was excellent, but now Giant X have got to do it again. And the pressure is mounting. The crowd at its loudest. And they're getting behind Heretics.
Josh. It should be 12 Heretics.
It should be.
Look at chat.
They've got double stingers that might be able to play inside a pit if they can get it down.
Miniboo ult hai.
There may be chances.
West
Side has had great aim, so is Cloud.
Looks like an all-in exec. So grab that over the top, and now you're going to be the Satchels playing Arrow all the way in. Finding his space over towards the side. Close quarters again. Just going to be letting it rip. The clone going to be drop conversion pass. That's an instant reaction. Still, despite being sent in, and this could go any direction whatsoever. Spraying down, eventually resetting the aim. Miniboo with Flickless gone. Spike still down though. Wingman sent in. Not denied that plant. And this is a forward play again by Giants. They have to throw everything into this one. Heretics gearing up.
Wall broken instantly.
C's and Molly's all being used. Trying to be circumvented up towards the top. But what an angle! And what a peak! Again, it's Heretics on top of all of it. The tap to pull that extra layer of neutral. Angles. It's all on one side of Cloud. Now, just Cloud. A 1v1 could potentially be everything. Rians! He's done him in! Cloud gone! And that 12th round is claimed for Heretics.
Jump karke.
Credit to Giant X for making it close, but close is not good enough. All of these rounds towards the end have been on the very edge. And yet they've all gone the way of Heretics. This is now 5 in a row, and Giant X can feel it slipping away. They're going to need 3 in a row to take us to OT. Otherwise, Heretics progress. Woot pulls out the operator. 3 players stacked over towards B. A is looking weak currently. Only Miniboo. Benji to try to reinforce. Giant X may be looking to turn up the tempo off the back of our result.
Yeah, big ults. Like you said, showstopper, same grab net going up and over. Attempting the exact same play. This is going to put a squeeze and pressure onto these Showers players. It's up to Team Heretics to battle their way forwards. Ults don't matter in the face of that.
Welcome to my world.
The aim is cold in the midst of it. The
my
still goes down with a pit. There could be chances for Giant X.
Playing so far up, such a risk.
Viper
see if he can claim this life. Boo drops him. Dismissed with a wave of a hand, and Flickless on West Side are cowering. A bit of blight propped up. That's the only thing defending them from a spot like this.
Time for
some
spam boards,
they are
buddy.
not content with this being that final chapter. They want to take it one step further.
गोली मारते रहो spam boards. थोड़ी जगह है वो लोग का खड़ा रहने का सब clear किया है.
It comes down to timings, and now Flickless orbital strike that was safe to Sands. Heretics have done it surely. Time on the boards. It's all Los Ninos.
And they take down another EMEA team in dramatic fashion there on Vine.
This was by far the best game, bro.
Heretics had to battle against adversity.
Best
Got destroyed
game, best
on Lotus.
map.
But they survived in the lower bracket.
Today.
Bringing out a composition that we haven't
By
seen from them before.
GX बाप के लाभे GX का
a small amount of experience
map
and
का
some
भाई
huge moments.
Actually
Living
ये
life
ऐसा
on
लग
the
रहा है
edge,
कि
but
experience
she
diff
is
हुआ है
happy
बे
about that one.
Oh yeah.
ऐसा लग रहा है experience diff हुआ है
What an emotional couple of days to be
Track
watching
wise,
Heretics
aim
fight for their
wise
life.
सब भाई सिर्फ you
And what a
till
run
के
for
basis
Giant
पे वो
X.
लोग जीत
This is a
सकते
team
थे
that
bro
outperformed expectations enormously. But when the pressure mounted, couldn't quite find what it took to get them over the line. This hurdle in playoffs here at Champions, a step too far. But a squad with an awful amount of promise.
Absolutely. Disappointing for now, but they can look back on this with pride. The job that they did. Top 8, nothing to scoff at, especially
experience का मैं 101% भाई GX बहुत बाप के लाभे
today it's Heretics who are the winners.
बहुत
They
बाप
continue
खेला
their story. They
combo
survived
read
another day.
A to Z बहुत
Took
बाप
everything
खेला
from them. They
बस
battled it
कुछ
back from the
जगह
bitter
पे
end.
थोड़ा decision making है ना
This is a
when
squad that can
inexperience
be
वाला
up
चीज आ
and they
गया
can be down, they can be hot and they can be cold. But when they're playing their best,
Fuck.
as Neil Zinio said earlier on, they can beat anyone. And I think you saw glimpses of that today on Ascent. And towards
भाई
the end, they're applying the magic,
भाई
the
बू ने
miracles
बचाया
that they were
भाई
pulling out.
बू ने बचाया भाई बू ने बचाया
They can breathe a sigh of relief. Another day of survival. Stepping over the body of their EMEA brethren, but for now we're going to send it down to Lou.
match.
Down
आज
on the
का तो
stage
best
for that
match था
Verizon
भाई
post-match interview. They are standing by.
कौन G2 कौन DRX भाई ये best match था
against
fuck
GX to survive in the lower bracket. And Boo, I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second for an interview. First of all, congratulations on taking down GX once again. And you know we've been kind of used to seeing you on the international stage back last year and this year also. So in your opinion, what does experience play here at Champs, especially against an opponent that you know very well?
Yeah, I think experience means that even we had a bad second map, we had a bad start of third map, but we still believe because we know that it's possible. Very close game, very close rounds, like crazy game, but yeah, we just kept believing and I think that's why we won.
And we are used to seeing that from you guys, also the resilience. Indy, donc première question, on a l'habitude de voir Heretics sur la scène internationale. Quel rôle joue l'expérience dans ces matchs si importants? Et bah tout simplement, on n'abandonne jamais, on a une map compliquée sur la deuxième carte. Bine, on la commence pas très bien, mais pourtant, on est revenu comme à chaque fois. And this year you also showed a big, improvement and evolution on your side, both as an IGL, a captain and a player. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of yourself? Like what is the thing you enjoy the most?
In this tournament?
Yeah, or throughout the year, as you want.
I mean, honestly, the two defuses that I got in this round is, what's in my mind. Thanks to Benji for blocking for me the Astro Pool. Yeah, I mean, that's the moment that I remember now, and I'm proud of it.
Very cold-blooded, as always, Boo. Donc, c'est quoi un petit peu ta plus grande fierté sur cette année aussi? Bah, forcément, sur ce match, tu as beaucoup évolué. Et bah, les deux Ninja Diffuse que j'ai eu.
W game W game भाई आज 28 तारीख के परसों निकलना मेरे को चैट लाइफ में टाइम नहीं है यार टाइम फास्ट जा रहा है भाई चैट क्या सीन टाइम इज रनिंग चलो चैट मिलते हैं आदियोस चैट में पादियोस बाय 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 थोड़े टाइम में आ रहा हूँ मेंबर्स बाकी लोग मिलेंगे कल आखिरी वॉच पार्टी होगी कल नहीं सॉरी आज और कल 2 दिन वॉच पार्टी करेंगे उसके बाद मुझे मिस करना भाइयों गेम्स को मिस करना गेम जरूर देखना अंडी मंडी भाई अंडी मंडी किसके भी स्ट्रीम पे देखने का ऑफिशियल में देखने का मिस मत करना अंडी मंडी तुम लोग को अंडी मंडी ठीक है चलो मिलते हैं कल भी सेम चीज कल भी मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा गेमिंग क्योंकि मेरे को कल भी सुबह सुबह बूट कैंप जाने का है ठीक है थोड़ा अप डाउन की वजह से लेफ्ट राइट हो रखा है लाइफ बट चैम्स के बाद पक्की प्रॉमिस ये लो हैवी गेमिंग होगी ये लो ठीक है चलो बाय 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 adios chedime adios take care see ya love you chat goes good night bye bye everybody मजा आया लेकिन आज का गेम मजा आया
I find you a star and we could be in love lighting up the dark but there's nothing I can do I can never get to you so I'm looking for a miracle like if somebody be so beautiful yeah it's only a dream it's how I feel that you deserve better than me we could be